Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 22nd of March. In case anyone has not tuned in for a little while, we're doing our second session of Stoneshard. We just let's do this. Just in case of Twitch is being Twitch. Well, greetings to GU and Spam. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hey, it's Slayer. So this is a game I bought all the way back in 2020 from GOG. So we experimented with the game yesterday. Did the game's epilogue and started experimenting a little bit with our first playthrough. And in classic fashion ended up experiencing a true, proper first death just towards the end of the stream. My first encounter with a pair of wolves killed the first one. I went from like 80% health down to 20 abruptly. I'm not sure what happened. And due to the amount of progression lost, we kind of wrapped up about 7.5 hours in. I also discovered, because I got the game on GOG, I don't know what the approval process is for when updates are applied, but it's really far behind. So I just bought it on Steam out of frustration because I actually enjoyed what I played, and I feel like this. My initial impression is I'll probably end up coming back to this game, unless the difficulty scales up like terribly. I feel like this is not an insurmountable game. If it's anything like, yeah, basically I got Kenshi'd. But if it plays anything like Caves of Qud or anything like Kenshi or anything, you know, a game in that ballpark, I'm sure we can like learn the paths to power, what works and what doesn't, and hopefully progress far enough. And it's clear while development of this game is very slow, when updates are released they do tend to be pretty chonky, so I can see myself returning to this game a few times. So I just got the Steam version now. It cost me 20 quid, but let me put it this way, I'd sooner pay 20 quid for this than, let's say, pay 60 quid for something like, let's say, Starfield. Like, the barrier to entry is quite low. So, yeah, 20 could, you might say. Was a Adagio. I believe it does allow you to load... Yeah, it does, yeah. So this is the exit save I did. I don't know how much this balks us, or if it retroactively changes a few things, but we'll know. There we go. So... Who's this guy? So, I think this is just as we went to sleep. I wonder if they updated the trait. Apparently my guy's trait got updated. Evidently. Gore and Glory. Yeah, they has been updated. Before, what was it? What was the buff before? It had to do with, like, maybe as you killed, you got more, like, you got stronger or something? But we got this, allows butchering to harvest various trophies from mini-bosses. Delivering a trophy while turning in a contract grants a plus 10% reward and 10% reputation. Also grants 1 stat point and plus 2% weapon damage for every 3 trophies delivered for the first time, up to 5 times. Killing enemies grants a 5% experience gain for 60 turns they can stack. So if there's multiple enemies, it ends up becoming a feeding frenzy for experience. You absolutely love Kenshi and Caves of Qud, so this game kicking your teeth in shouldn't drive you away from it. You know what they call people like you? Masochists. No. We call people like me go-getters. You know, every time we're knocked down, yeah, I get knocked down. When I get up again, you're just gonna knock me down again. But I'll keep getting up, and then get knocked down. But thinks it's not load screen. I'm playing the game. But yeah, we have the Steam version now. So yeah, we're gonna learn as we go. Furious got a new webcam for my sister, and stupid OBS can't show it. When I select the webcam in OBS, I get a black screen. The cam works on webcam test and on the Windows app. This is 100% an OBS thing. So, so for some reason, this is YOLO with the webcam. I'll sometimes fire up OBS, and sometimes the webcam will be detected straight away. Now, for the longest time, what I kept doing is I just kept like restarting OBS over and over. The guaranteed fix, and this might work for you, maybe. It's obviously called, it's the video capture device, essentially. I right click properties, and there's an option. So what I do first is I'll unplug it, right? even though the webcam is still showing up in as a source. And I'll click deactivate device. Then I place the USB back in, and then repeat it and just reactivate it. And every single time, without fail, it shows up. But the only time it's a touch and go is if I fire up OBS the first time. Sometimes it'll work, most of the time it won't. But the fix is that you first deactivate the webcam, unplug the USB, plug it back in again, and then you turn it back on. I do not know why. It's almost like you have to tell OBS to behave itself. That was when he said, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about because I was on when I was telling you the story, Zhu, that I was on the main screen. I thought you just poking fun at that." That's so scuffed. I'm sure if I got a new webcam, it'd be fine. This is a very dated webcam, but it has served me well, and I just don't see the need to replace it. And at first, I thought, maybe it's due to the USB cable, but it's 100% OBS being a prick, because any other device, any other program or website or application detects the webcam instantly. OBS is one of the few exceptions where it just has to have a full-blown conniption. But yeah, we're back to do a second session. So we learned yesterday that the GOG version I got in 2020 is the older version of, it's operating with a earlier version of the game. I don't know what GOG's approval process is, and the last update for Stoneshard was a pretty substantial one. So I looked around and checked out the patch notes, and I thought, yeah, you kind of, if you're gonna play this, you want to be doing it with the March update. But yeah, Stoneshard is just simply described as a challenging turn-based RPG set in an open world. Experience the unforgiving life of a medieval mercenary, travel across the war-torn kingdom, fulfill contracts, fight, mend your wounds, and develop your character without any restrictions. That's the main thing. So the game's tutorial was actually very, very well made. You play as a grizzled veteran. I believe he's called Verin, and he had been given a contract to traverse towards a very specific monastery, and he was to find and locate and bring back something referred to the game's namesake, which in this case was the Stoneshard. Unfortunately, his band of mercenaries were not only summarily wiped out, but a good number of them were captured. When you start playing as him in the tutorial, you wake up in a dungeon underneath the monastery, basically in their catacombs. One of your compatriots, Locke, he's dead beside you, and your leg ain't looking too hot, so you yourself ain't doing so good. But fortune favours you, as it seems like they've been rather hasty in incarcerating you, and the shackles that are around your legs are pretty shitty and rusty, so with enough elbow grease, or in this case ankle grease, you're able to set yourself free, and they did a pretty piss-poor job of relieving your boy, your former compatriot, of his possessions. He's got a little bit of food and water, so this is how the game teaches you the hunger and thirst system. And then it's the process of clawing your way floor by floor, and you quickly begin to realise, at least based on the story, the monastery at one point is what it was, a normal monastery. But you see journal entries which show that there was some kind of sickness that first started topside, and the means to treat it wasn't working, and kind of escalated. It started to spread. Then they tried to segregate the people so it wouldn't spread, go in full quarantine, and people started to get desperate. Then they had to, mix the people that were infected with the ones that weren't, because space was getting so hollow. And whatever this sickness was is what caused people to go completely batshit. Suffice it to say, by the time you manage to get all the way up to the top side, you see that many of the people have either been have gone through some blood sacrifice ritual, and the head honcho, the archon that is topside, seems to have been somehow corrupted by the power of the Stoneshard, and that's when you have your epic boss fight. You do manage to, assuming you play appropriately, best your enemy, although phase 1, motherfucker's in a barrier, perfectly shielding himself. And phase 2, he kind of embeds the Stoneshard into himself, transforming into some weird, almost like a gargoyle sort of thing. And that's where things get very interesting. But after you best him, your 3 of your mates, the rest of your crew, are suspended in cages above you, and you're able to set them free. But by that point, your mercenary band, they're not too keen because they were under the assumption, as were you, this was going to be a fairly routine job, one final contract, big payday, and it resulted in the vast majority of them getting killed. And what few survivors there were, they almost died as well, and they kind of separate. So once the tutorial ends, the person you're playing as becomes an NPC, and you then get to pick from a roster of characters, and he's hiring you now to continue this particular job that he'd been assigned to. So I'm playing as this fella here by the name of Jorgrim. He's a big old barbarian. I'm swinging for days is what I'm going for. He's got his own backstory, nothing too crazy, but yeah. He's an adventurer seeking glory and meting out his own brand of justice and trying to bring some modicum of stability to the lands. It's your boy. But Kronk, hope you're doing well. The lube was too expensive, but I pitched it for a webcam. Oh, this webcam's fine. Absolutely fine. Hey, Stoneshard. Jorgrim's a dwarf. He's our dwarf. You know, there was an NPC in town that was like, oh, it's one of you guys. It's been like full-on racist. I was like, all right, okay, bro, calm down. All right? I'm just an adventurer, and I want to help you people out. Keep the racism down. Rat fuck. You're lucky you didn't kill him right there. But yeah, I ended up buying the Steam version, and there's a couple of changes, but props to the devs at the very least. Even though the GOG is not the most recent version, I'm glad that it allows you to use the current save file, so we don't have to go to the very beginning. So I'm going to make some absolutely brain-dead mistakes. Try and keep the hints and tips to yourselves, unless I specifically ask, but we'll learn as we go. But my guy right now is this is terrible. But I have gone with I wonder if they updated the skills. So I've done two-handed axes. So one of my favorite abilities so far, I really like hooking chop, because the way it works in combat is anytime you do an action, the enemy does one. So if you move, they move. And the one thing I don't like is I don't like entering my enemy's space, and sometimes they might not enter yours. But if they're like if they're 2 tiles away, the hook and chop can just like reach out and just like drag them in. So you not only do damage, but you get like a free hit in as well. And the other one I took was dismember. I didn't get to use this much yesterday before those 2 wolves tore my nuts off. Delivers a strike with plus 53% body part damage. And 12% crit chance to one of the target's body parts with a minor or medium injury. So it's good if they're already injured, and if they're not, it can certainly inflict one. Just one unsolicited tip, because the game unfairly never tells you. You can put gems and small valuables in your cover. I'll take that one. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I found any yet. Did it say it here? Can be used to store... Oh, it says small valuables. So yeah, so it's a little vague. I wouldn't have figured that out. Absolutely not. I actually have this game. I think I got this just prior to PoE League and haven't spent a lot of time in it. Yeah, I bought this back when I saw Kokanj play it in 2020. It was like $10 with his like content creator code, and I would have been happy to play it on GOG, but the game unfortunately it hasn't been updated yet. It's on an earlier build, and I figured what got me to play this again is I was thinking a couple of days back I wanted to take a breather from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I was like, what do I play? I looked at my library. I still couldn't make up my mind, and then a random YouTube short came up and it was discussing the latest update for Stoneshard, and I was like, should probably give it a try. And since I already had it in my library, I thought, why not? But yeah, I'm having to redo some quests because of my untimely demise. Yeah, meet very near the stable. I think I wanted to do all these side quests before I moved on. So I think we can give the bottle of brandy to the drunk fella outside. I believe he gave me an amulet, but I couldn't identify it. I know you can get scrolls of identification, but the problem was that the NPC that's in the market square, he was no longer there. He just disappeared. Maybe he took his caravan and left or something. Hard to tell. Hey Rusty, the only tip I have is to check your skill trees, namely the survival tree, for a free perk that everyone has to get me from out. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Is this the first one to the left? This one? The butchering. I think I took that one. There's I almost considered getting cauterized in case I was without bandages. But yeah, this one just seemed like a nice way to get meat. I think we got that, that's the last thing I got. It just seemed pretty useful. Now, because I'm playing the most recent version of the game, isn't there butchering here? Oh, that's for trophies. Yeah, something else. Alright, so the drunken fella, I think, is this guy? I think he's about to head to his... No, it's this guy. Let's get a drink, yeah. This guy's amazing. Dude gets up. First thing he does... Watch this, watch this, watch this. Right, one. And... My man. Straight to clean living. Just instantaneously getting sloshed. Frickin' ram. I finished your task. Yeah, and he'll give us... Okay, so it looks like the amulet is still the same. Yeah. The amulet's still exactly identical to what we had. We just have no means to identify it just yet. That's the one. As an active, it needs to be on your hotbar, but the game doesn't put it there by do. Oh wait, you're telling me it's not working? Okay, that would be very useful to know. Do you have to drag it? Like this? Oh, there we go. Oh, you got to click the thing. I think I probably would have realised once I was when I would have started to try and butcher something and wondering where's the meat. Oh, anyways, that's still pretty useful to know. Right, where's the market? There they are here. Let's hop on over here. Oh, he's here now. He was there last time. That means I can get us the scroll of identify then. Show me goods. Yeah, he's got one. Nice. Alright, so I don't know what this thing is. So how do you do it? Use? Restorative Fang Pendant. +1 crit chance and +2% energy restoration. I think I still prefer mine. Accuracy and health restoration? A time-honored charm meant to bring luck during a hunt. Well, I suppose it can't all be titties and rainbows now, can it? How hungry is my guy? 6 and 7. Don't you sell like lentils or something? Hello. I will say the gruel ended up being pretty useful. There's this pelt as well. Wouldn't wait? You buy it for 17. Does that mean the tailor would buy it for a bit more? Because he strikes me as someone who would work with like cloths and pelts. Hey Galacticus, how you doing, bud? Let's see. Toredo. He buys it for a couple of more. Sure, sure. Just so we save up on space. You just woke up. Well, pull up a chair, my friend. We have only just fired things up for the day. Learning as I'm going. This game is very good at humbling you. Here's something I don't mind knowing. So, when you do this swap, I assume that takes a turn, right? So I'm wondering if it might be worth getting like a bow and arrow or something. Because there are a few occasions where the enemy's far enough and I might be able to get in a couple of shots if I'm lucky. I don't think I can aim for shit, but it could make the difference. I think that takes a turn. Can't you check with villagers? Or even if they're moving, I suppose, yeah. Hang on. We've got a guard here somewhere. Someone who's moving all the time. He's kind of working there, so I can't really use him as a litmus test. Oh, there we go. We can use that. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't do it from here? Not sure what the short key is. Oh, it's W. Okay. Ah! Yep, it is a 10. Yep. Interesting. They've gone through the trouble of giving you that. It does take a turn. There are skills in the range tree to make the first swap from raised to melee not take a turn. It's not really. It's a little bit, but like I said, that kind of links to the question. So yeah, I wouldn't get too bad actually about that one. Where do I get a bow from? There was a. So who can I buy a bow from? I feel like there was someone in town. Was it a carpenter? Or was it... I don't think it was the smith. The smith sold, like, two-handed weapons and one-handed stuff. I think it was the carpenter. How many for sale? Ah, here we go. Yep, it's your boy. Belt hook crossbow. Whoa, that's expensive. Jesus. 15 armor pen. Not great accuracy, evidently. Bleed chance, knockback chance, stagger chance is good. Rather than relying on your arm strength alone, the belt hook also allows to engage back muscles when drawing the string, which makes reloading this crossbow noticeably less tiring. Then you got guard crossbow. What's the difference, by the way? Okay, this does a lot more damage, I think. 25, yep. Village guards are usually recruited from peasantry, where most are already familiar with a bow. As for town guards, it takes much less effort to arm them with crossbows than teach them archery from scratch. Yeah, you just gotta aim in the general direction and pull the trigger. Let's see, we got training crossbow. 36 accuracy is a negative. It's significantly easier to learn how to use a crossbow than a bow, but there's no avoiding practice either way. Let's see. Carpenter, but you should also speak to all the guards. Speak to all the guards? There's a handful here and there. I think Rusty might be referencing the guard in the barracks. Yeah, I think he gives you the option to pick one weapon. I, in my infinite wisdom, right? I first bought this axe, and then only to realize that I could have gotten my selection. But at the time, I didn't know that you could have a secondary weapon, so otherwise I probably would have picked the... if range was an option, I might have picked that. Here we've got the peasant bow. That's got even less accuracy. Although it's pretty cheap, though. Let's see. So you've got guard bow. Perfect example of a weapon's effectiveness relying entirely on the user's skill. Disposed pretty much useless in the hands of a novice archer, so me basically. And these bows can often be found in possession of some particularly bold peasants who secretly hunt on their lords. So poachers is what you're trying to say. Right. That might be... I mean, it's definitely the more cheaper option. As fun as it would be to use that, this has a... it's easier for a newbie, but for the sake of getting a bit arranged, 5%. What's the damage difference? 14 versus the 17. 60% accuracy, 65. Alright, so I'd probably go for the guard bow. Not sure. I assume these simple bolts are suitable. Like bolts, I guess, would be for crossbow. So we want... oh, I don't have enough money. No. We might be able to sell some stuff. But we're halfway there. Are you playing on permadeath mode? Oh god, no. No. While I do like my hardcore elements, I want to be able to pick up from where I left off. So it's more about losing progress and, you know, stepping into an alternate timeline where I might alter my fate and live the next go around. I suppose there's not much I can do with this necklace. I could probably sell that to that fellow over here. Maybe get me some extra coinage. Hello! How much is the identifier scroll? 10, okay, so I didn't make a great profit there, did I? 9, that's depressing, man. But that's pretty much all we need just to be able to get our set of arrows. I figured if we can close the... before the enemy can close the gap, if I can maybe get a quick little pot shot off. Assuming I hit my target, could make the difference. Hello, friend. So these simple arrows are equally suitable for both hunting and warfare. And this is... oh, they're all the same thing. Yep. So there's bolts and there's arrows. Why are these different? Oh, he's a bodkin. Ah. Designed to penetrate light armor. I'll play safe. We'll just go with that. Alright. We have bow and arrow. So, fear me. Kneel before Zod. Let's make sure that our thirst is taken care of. Let's take a quick sippy. And we'll collect the water. And I guess we should have a quick meal here at the inn? Oh god. My guy suddenly feels inspired. I don't know why. Oh, this guy I think we spoke to briefly before we ended up dying so unceremoniously yesterday. Yeah, it was just to learn where his cabin was. Yeah. He mentioned like he'll sometimes go over to this place here, or he could be found in his own little hut place thing. Right, so we need to do. Where is it? Merge. Bow, 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 bow. So for a gruel, any old vegetable, eh? Fine. Nom 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 nom. I was like, why am I hearing a cat purring? Because we have one right there, buddy. Okay. Yeah, hunger's mostly taken care of. That should be enough. So, there isn't any... I mean, technically, I have paid for today, but will they complain if I try and rest now? I just want to like, save what I've done right now. Good, okay. It's just so we don't have to, like, redo all that. So now we can just pick up from where we left off. Beautiful. So, where does that put us, quest-wise? So we can speak to Varen, but I feel like I don't want to progress this until I've, like, tidied up some of these. Find a bear pelt. I mean, listen. I feel like one wolf was able to do me, and I get the distinct impression a bear ain't going to be easier. Find a... Same with bison. Like, bro. The lost key I did do. We went to where the miller was. Where is it that our boy wants to go to again? Gather the caravan. The contracts have been fulfilled. The elder kept his word. Our horses are already been prepared. I need to talk to Varen. He must already be waiting for me at the stables. I suppose I could... It depends on how far he wants to go. Tell you what, if we end up going all the way to Africa, we can always do a reload. So, there he is. Hi. Let's see, well done. I see you haven't lost your touch. Frankly, I expected Odar to try and weasel out of our deal. But apparently he's a man of his word. Now we have horses and a cart. So far so good. It's only been a couple of weeks since I held reins, but it feels like it was a lifetime ago. The next stop is Bryn. Let's not drag it out longer than necessary. I can't wait to get my hands on Gwynel. You all ready to go? How have I been to Bryn on foot? Well, let's see what happens. The road awaits. Sure. Oh, Jesus, that's a long way away. Ah! Wait, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. Nope, nope. No, nope, nope. Bryn outskirts. That seems objectively like a bad idea. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this. Nope, nope. That fundamentally looked like a bad idea. No way. Do you have any question marks we passed? It'll take me ages just to go back on foot. I feel like I want to explore the surrounding area before I suddenly head all the way there. I thought it'd be like one town down. I guess it was all the way in Africa. Holy shit. Going intercontinental? Guarantee you there's probably like a minimum level that people recommend that you, you know, when you invoke that. So one thing we can do, the lost key is not like crazy important. I don't think there's any enemies here. But if we just follow the road, we can reach the... Oh, hang on. Lentils are good. I can make myself a very hearty soup. I don't know the potency of these other herbs until I find like a recipe or something. I don't know. I think we can like hemp might be worth nabbing. You combine that if we can like maybe we can make a blunt. That can help with like pain management. We can get high, baby. Nice and high. Nice and easy. Wait, can you examine these? Oh, you can. Yeah. Common folk have little appreciation for sparrows, thinking them as thieves. And oh, hang on, there's an idea. Well, how about we do what was it, Zed? No. Wait, what's the button to weapon swap again? W. What's this? Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Doesn't it? Oh, there you go. Shut up. You saw nothing. Well, at least you can reclaim arrows. That's nice. Also, welcome back, Spab, in your totality. Alright, so we can shoot them. I just can't aim for shit, is the moral of the story. Spearmint, nettle, spearmint, wormweed, shroud. Henry all over again. True! Unironically. Yeah. I feel quite hungry. What is hemp? Thing is that those herbs do take up a lot of space. That's the problem. But when should I get? No, nothing of the sort. Yeah, no. Well, at least we know if we ever need to find some. It's a couple of maps away. These herbs can expire. The thing is, like, the inventory space is so minimal. Yeah, this is the place. I think the key was somewhere in this farm area, unless it's randomized. Is it randomized? Oh. Wait, or do I already have the key? Oh, I have the shed key. Wait, I think I already did that. I thought I did this. Maybe did I run out of time? Oh, hang on. This is it was before the game over. Right, yeah. Because there'll be a guy here. I think they're talking. Yeah, this fella. Yeah, he'll be like, just check the shed, and then off you go. Yeah. So he'll tell you the reward is in the shed. He has to keep himself occupied somehow until Surf returns to KCD2. How dare you. I'm offended. Open. There we go. And I think there's like a few herbs and a few of the knickknacks. Wow, this is randomized, I think. Question. So, I just found this right now, right? Now that I've found it, will it still spoil in 5 days? Is my question. I don't know what the game's logic is. Or does it only spoil when you have it in your inventory? Okay, but had I not opened it, it would have been like Schrodinger's vegetable. Right. Well, the good news is these two don't rot for a long time. The leek, however, will. It takes up more space as well. I think I'll still take it. We can cook up a hearty meal or two with that. This item may interest some merchants. Can't do without nails these days. The healing salve I definitely want. Ah, fuck it. Let's just take the whole thing. All that decision making done in 2 seconds. I think the folks are back as well. Hey, Toxic. Stones hard. Is this an LMD in game form? Not everything is a like my dick joke. I'll redo this guy's dialogue because I can't remember it as well. So this is Kervan Deem. May I help you? Judging by your garb, you aren't a commoner and not a local either. That's right. My name is Kervan Deem. I'm a bailiff of the Grand Magistrate sent here to oversee the village's affairs. Someone has to keep a close eye on this mess or it'll unravel in seconds. Can only imagine. No, you can't, I'm afraid. Right, so how long are you staying here? I'm stuck here for at least 6 more months. During the day, I'm always at the mill. Most of the village's grain goes to Bryn. Oh, Bryn is where I believe I go with Varen. Once we decide to hop on board. And they need someone to organize it, so to speak. Okay. And if you need to discuss something in the evening, I'll be in the Drunken Woodsman. Which I assume is a inn or tavern. Feel free to report to me with a completed contract. If you prove to be reliable... Hey! Back earlier than I thought. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Folks just came back a short while ago. Just saying hi to my ma. But let's see, feel free to report to me with a completed contract. If you prove to be reliable, I'll put a good word for you in my letters to Bryn. What do you have? Alright, that's just more for show. Okay. Tell me what's new. You know, I used to be an avid fisher, but it's just not safe anymore. A couple of months ago, I rode up to my favourite spot to pull up the net. Before I could do that, an arrow flew by. Then another one hit the water right next to it. Dude, I thought for a second he's going to say arrow to the knee. I grabbed the oars and gave it everything I had. It was only after I reached a bend on the river when I realised that I was safe. I praised the host for protecting me that day. Let's see, I'm looking to make some gold. Elrod. There's a couple of contracts I can offer. Restless Crypt and Corpse Stench. Should we go over one of them? Right, so another question. I've noticed this thing with the skulls. I assume that's denoting difficulty. So I'm seeing a green skull. Does that to mean that that's somewhere in the ballpark of this character being able to handle that? Or am I just reading into it too much? Like, what does that mean? Difficulty. Alright, we'll go with Corpse Stench worries me. Restless Crypt? Sure. The old grave has been a constant thorn in our side. There's always something wicked going on with it. Sadly, we lack the manpower to keep watch over every crypt in the area, which means we're left to deal with the consequences as they arise. I need you to head there, track down whoever or whatever is causing the stir, and put them down for good. Can you handle that? I need more info. Ask away. What's the reward? Okay, this is less crowns than the contract I got from the chap at the starting town. Very well. So maybe it'd be less difficult? Can you ask for more? I need more. Fine, I'll oblige you. 380 crowns is the final offer. Sold. Gotta say though, you drive a hard bargain. Okay, how much time do I have? Last time we had 3 days. This time we have 3 days. What do you need to know? What can you tell me about the location? You shouldn't get lost in there. It's just a few halls, that's all. Listen, Varen, in the game's tutorial, was informed that it would be an easy job. Fucking wasn't. So anytime a quest giver now says, oh, it's just a few halls, I don't believe that for a second. Who's in charge there? Some odd character obsessed with digging up bones, who's clearly read one heretical book too many, in before Necromancer. That's about it, I guess. I accept, I guess? You need to get this done in 3 days. If you succeed, the money is yours. I'll need an advance. Nah, I'll do the job as I said. Here to go, doggo. Alright, where's the old grave? Oh, there. That's what. Yeah, it's on the way back. We can rest up here and go there. There's a question mark here. Point of interest. Maybe we could, you know, do that en route. Yeah, sure. Why not? I've spoken to this guy. Oh, this is the miller. Oh, yeah. He's got 6 grains. Oh, he's got bread. Ooh, he's got food. Food I can't afford. Daytailor stew. Pot of water. Meat of the large variety. Lots of vegetables. A scrap of paper containing a detailed recipe might be worthwhile to give it a try. Damn. A shame we can't just make a quick cheeky little copy of that. Sacks of grain. What's sacks of grain? Easy there, Mr. Horny. Gotta go in here. Okay, that's Steven. Oh, man, look at the animation. Dude, whoever the pixel art fucking nailed it. I've never seen it quite like this. I'm wondering if this is actually... Is it like a 3D object, or is it just all pixel art? Smooth. Smooth. Very good. Very, very nicely done. Okay, well the sun do be setting. Lots of straw. Oh, speaking of, what are the things you can make? Alright, splint we can make with a couple of sticks. We have a rag on us. Bandage, you need 2 of the scraps. Bedroll. I think this allows you to save in the wild. We don't have a pelt. Brushwood bundle. What does that do? Oh, start a campfire. Just 4 sticks. Okay. And hay is a couple of herbs. Fodder. That's for later though. The art in this game, it looks amazing. It really is well done. Like, that's one of the first things I found to be the most striking details. Like, damn, this game do be looking good. Alright. So we're gonna try and go. I'm not sure what that point of interest is. What was I told? Maybe that is the woodsman's place? Oh, shit. Was not expecting company, man. Holy moly. Right, he doesn't know I'm here, so maybe I can Do I do my usual tactic of... Actually, I could just fire an arrow rather than just shout. Watch this. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh. I assume there's a minimum... Wait, how do you see the range of this weapon? Doesn't it show you the radius before you fire? That worries me a bit. I'd like to know like what my potential is to hit him. Human brigand goon. Range of 8, so that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well, guys. Oh, there we go. I actually got a hit on him. Oh, that's not good. There's 3 of them. But this is awkward. Okay, he's not following because he lost sight. He had a ruckus, but he hasn't followed. Jesus, I suck at this. Alright, well, got to switch. Roar! Okay, so he gets here. So he's the confusion forced him to go in a random direction. Dismember! Death to all! Okay. I'll hold my ground. Alright, he's taking the bait. Get your ass over here! Oh, it looks like the ranger family heard us. He missed. Oh, okay, that means he's ready the arrow. I see. Ow! Dog! Get wrecked. Okay, that went better. The fact that you can recover the arrows is nice. I don't feel nearly as bad. Yeah, leaf-shaped. Nice.
Sloppy.
Nice.
Seth, what happened when Ally Algae and Freddy Fungus started dating? They took a liking to each other.
Lichen! It's cute. It's so cute. Thank you, the biddies. You son of a gun. Alright. That was a minor injury. We seem to have dispatched... Oh man, I just bought a bow and this son of a gun just gave one. Yeah, he's got a peasant bow. How much is the stacks? 20's the maximum. Alright, makes sense. No, it's only fair. It's only fair. Bound by quiver, essentially. What happens if you do shoot the bird? Like, I don't know how close you can get before they fly away. Damn it. So I think that what he ended up doing was trying to get close. But he's too far away, so it didn't work. Can you not see the radius? That's the part that confuses me. I feel like if you have the bow, should you not be able to like... I thought if I held like shift or something to attack it, it'd show me like the overall radius of my attack, but it does not appear to do that. We have bow here, right? Axes, maces, daggers, spears, range weapons. There we go. Oh, we don't have the points for it though. Right. Yeah, thank you again for the biddies. Let's see. Activates taking aim for 1 turn. Oh, that's nice. You kind of, yeah. Maybe that's what the enemy was doing. For each enemy within 4 tiles, additionally grants the effects knockback chance, immobilization staggered. The bonus accuracy depends on the number of ability points invested into this tree. Peruse the effect if not equipped with a ranged weapon, makes sense. Constant practice reduces the distance penalty to accuracy from a -2 per tile to a -1. Reduces the penalty to accuracy when shooting over small and medium-sized obstacles, and reduces the accuracy penalty to bows when shooting at adjacent targets. Okay, so you use better. The negative penalties are less. Dexterity. Killing enemies with melee strikes activates taking aim for 1 turn the next time the character switches to a loadout with an equipped ranged weapon. If the weapon is a crossbow, also instantly reloads it. Nice. If equipped with a ranged weapon, switching to another loadout doesn't take it. That's good for like switching between. And distracting shot. Increases dodge chance to 100% until the next turn and allows the character to perform a charge within 2 tiles. Then takes a shot at the closest enemy with -50% weapon damage, but with a 63% immobilization increase chance. Okay. Hitting the target grants 11% energy restoration and 11% dodge chance for 5 turns, and reduces cooldowns of all skills by 1. That was actually kind of cool as well. First time I looked at anything to do with those. But for now, we shall stick with our mighty two-handed axe. Right, let me try this again. So, there's that. Oh man, I suck at this game. Because obviously if I get too close, the bird flies away. I don't know if there's any good eating from shooting them, or if they're obviously not for show, because they do fly away when you shoot them. So how many tiles are you? I think 1 more tile and they'll likely fly away. Yeah, there we go. So I think you can get within maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get like within 4 tiles range and then they'll fly away. I hate this game. I'm not destined for greatness, guys. I'm destined to die in obscurity. No bitches, no hoes, stack no paper. Oh, bunny rabbit. Wait, does he know I'm here? Okay, he doesn't. He still doesn't. Now he does, though. Okay, we'll first hit him with this. Because the confusion can make them run in the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motherfucker. He didn't take the bait. Oi! Get back here! Damn thing's good. It doesn't fear me. Alright. Oh, I think it proc there because it turned around. Okay. On a hope and a prayer, guys. On a hope and a prayer. Shit. Hope and a prayer. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 more shot, guys. No. We're not destined for greatness. Wait, that thing just stopped running away now. Oh, probably because it's too far away. I'm being insulted by this. It's gonna go off the map, isn't it? Hang, what if I yell at it again? Come on, run the other way. Just once. Come on. Come on. Come on. We get 1 chance. Wait, why didn't it go off the map? We clearly could. Never mind. I love how it bounced off the edge. I hate this game. Right, well, it turns out if you haven't really specialized in the subtle art of archery, or if you have no like reasonable way to close the gap, you're gonna suck donkey dick. But still, it's an option worth having, because landing even a single arrow on an approaching enemy could be 1 fewer melee swing that you have to do, but evidently I suck at this particular fact. Anyways, let's continue our exploration. My guy is thirsty getting there, so let's take a swig. Right, so we need to get to... Well, I don't know what this point of interest is, so either I'm going to die horribly again, or we may be destined for greatness. We'll see. And it's the forest I horribly died last time. Alright, so directly south is where I need to go. Oh god. Okay. Now how do I do this? So there is apparently a point of interest, but I don't have specifics on what that point of interest is. So we're gonna go nice and easy. Put one foot after the other, and not panic. All right, we're not gonna panic. I see a squirrel, but we're not gonna bother with that. There's acorns and a bunch of mushrooms here, but there's not really much I can do with that. Watch some giant fuck off bear come out of nowhere and maul my nuts off. Hello? That bird scared the crap out of me. Wait, what is that thing? Oh, it's an owl! What a hoot. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to fly away. Shut up. It's like I'm playing Valheim all over again. Me and the goddamn birds. I never do well against birds. So what is the point of interest here? Okay, nighttime's freaking me out, man. Okay. I think there's no harm in having the bow ready. Because unless something like appears right next to me, just having the bow out is one less turn I gotta expend. Oh god, it's Giga Knight. Fucking damn this game and its realism and its line of sight. Hello? Anybody here? Okay, there's the edge of the map. Oh shit! We got peeps. We got peeps. We got peeps. Okay, so he's just about spied me. That's a hit. That is not. We'll switch to melee. Roar! Indeed. Let's take a breather. Okay. Well, it's extremely nightfall now. I managed to get at least a single arrow off, so you know, it has its uses. Okay. Now, I doubt there was just two other guys. That would imply that, wouldn't there be like a camp or something here? Or were they just... You're telling me these fucking knuckles were just hanging out here in the dead of night? And you guys say I'm crazy. What? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Kinda scared. That cannot be the only, like, point of interest. Surely. Hello? Ka. Well, I don't know. I guess there's no harm in just exploring the forest, make sure we have our lay of the land. It'll show up as a location when you find the point of interest. Sometimes you have to explore the whole tile. Alright. Because normally you get like some kind of feedback. It's just too damn dark now. Which makes it even more eerie. That looks promising. What is that? Moose. Very high... Nope. Beast wildlife, very high danger, unaware. Okay. Ramming charge. A range of 6. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with plus 10% damage, plus 15% stun chance, and plus 20% knockback chance for each tile travelled with the charge. The moose is the king of Aldorian forests. Running into one of these mighty animals is a rare occurrence. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say nah. Nope. I'm getting mini-boss vibes. I'm guessing that must be the point of interest, so I'd rather not get into an altercation. So if you don't mind, I'm leaving. I don't think that's the main thing I was supposed to find here. But yeah, I'm not gonna... What's that shiny thing? Oh, it's an eagle. Yeah, I don't want to mambo with something like that. Especially when the... Normally when I've inspected enemies, the danger has been described as like low. That one just straight up just said very, very high danger. Alright, hopefully this will be a little safer. Famous last words. I need to get back to 10, lads. Tis a more open field, so famous last words, it should be safer. Wait, what is that thing? Viper! Low danger. Fleeing, apparently. Snakes hide in grass, only attacking when encroached upon. Snakes can be spotted with high perception or by using examined surroundings. The bite of a viper is deadly, at least it only attacks when disturbed. Well, let's not annoy it then, Jesus. There's snakes in the game. Oh no, oh no. What is that? That sounds like a dog. Doge. Feral dog. Dogs! Low danger. It did some bork bork bork. Dogs suffer from war just as much as people. Many were left without owners or driven into the wild by starvation. The ones that survived no longer resemble the pets they once were. So he just did this thing. Loud barking. Spotting an enemy puts this skill on a 5-turn cooldown. Makes a large amount of noise. So it must be calling for backup. Grab him! Delivers an attack with 100% damage and plus 25% body part damage to one of the target's limbs. If the attack hits the leg, with an 80% chance it immobilizes the target. If the attack hits the arm, there's a 50% chance it causes the target to drop the weapon it has equipped. What? Pack sense. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, there's at least 2 of these guys. At least best I can tell is 2 of them. I'll just fire as many arrows as I realistically can. Which ain't many. Right, time to swap. Because I need to have enough time to do my combo. This one's a little too far away. Now you're in range. Dead. That was a critical. I'll wait for him to come to me. They appear to be fleeing. Can't have them do that. We're only just getting intimate. Get. Okay, well. Dog's dead. So, can I do the thing with these guys? Ooh! Raw sinewy meat, boys. Raw sinewy meat. What's this like? Oh god, why is that one like that? Oh, it's rotten. Wait, that's not my fault! Was it a more rotten boy? Oh god. As if it couldn't get any more revolting. Alright, yeah, but no. Sorry, bro. Oh, apparently I got a rotten bilberry as well. These are expiring like a mofo. So here's what we got. Raw sinewy meat. Hunger. I'm guessing if it's cooked, that we should be able to reduce the probability. So when added to a dish during cooking, it grants it an additional effect, -2 morale. In times of famine, many resort to eating rats, foxes, badgers, and other critters. Looks like history made another circle. Well, you know, it can't all be titties and rainbows. Hey, Fillion! How you holding up, man? Oh, there's a snake. Okay, man, that one came out of nowhere. There's even a bonnet rabbit. Alright, well, we're getting close to town again, at least. Not too bad, my man. How are you? Oh, I'm rough. I'm on a giga pain flare-up, man. It's been going on. This is day 5 now. It's not letting up. But we're doing some Stonesharding. Taking a bit of a break from playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did finish the first game. I think I'm about halfway through the second, and I just started playing this bad boy. Okay, if we follow the road, we should be able to get back. Looks like the sun's rising as well, which is promising. So if we follow this, we should get back. Hoping we can lock in some progress. It wasn't great, but that's something. Yeah, I wanted to see how well we would have fared against that massive moose, but come on. Let's not even pretend that thing wasn't going to kill me in 2 hits. That charge attack looked rather menacing. Okay, we made it back. Welcome to Osbrook. Population, this git. Okay. We're about to hit the 25% hunger, so just as well. Hello! Let's see. Merge. Now, what do we make? We got roasting, which is allows roasting some ingredients to enhance their taste. Meat salting. So what if I just do that? Would that work? I assume that's what it means, like roasting. I hope. I don't know of any other thing. There's meat skewers. That just says vegetables. Wait, is that This thing's size hasn't been mentioned. See here it says meat. Oh, okay. It can be done with normal meat or meat large. Okay, so I guess this would be normal size. All wildlife is savage in this game. I've died to a hedgehog before. It was severely almost dead anyways, but a hedgehog got the kill. I've seen a hedgehog run away from me. Allows roasting some ingredients to enhance their taste. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's what we're doing if I do this. But then we got this. As long as... That's a pretty decent amount of recovery. You just need 2 vegetables. Is that a... Actually, I'm going to try making one of those. I never made one of them. We can easily find a stick outside. Okay. It being that foggy is freaking me out. I don't like that. That's scurry. They're basically harmless. Hey, could have been on death's door. Let's not judge. I thought there were twigs here. Where'd they go? Hang on, let me go into the forest. All this to make a goddamn skewer. I really want to. I swear to God, if I die now, I'm not going to be happy. There you go, there's a stick. There's a stick. Oh God, I have no scared the crap out of me. That's my hunger. There we go. I got a stick. I got a stick. A certain egg would disagree. I see what you did there. It works. Was it a reinstallation or the tip I gave that got it working? Okay, so you fixed it yourself. Okay, let's try this again. So we got so to make a meat skewer, you need a stick. I got a stick. You need a piece of meat. I got a piece of meat. And 2 vegetables. I don't have any mushrooms, but I have an onion. And I got myself a beet. Hey! Look at that. Meat skewer. Bits of meat and vegetables roasted to a crisp over an open fire. So reduces hunger by 14%. And will actually I just improved stats overall. Sold. And if you'll excuse me, you bunch of freaking peasants, I'm gonna eat like a king. Nom 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 nom. Good stuff. Alright, I can work with that. My guy's thirst is also getting up there. We still need more food though. Hang on a minute. I'll take this back, merge that with the old water skin, and then take a sippy. Okay, thirst is fine. Well, how about I go to sleep? How much money do I have? 8. Sod all. That trip outside did not give me much. Oh, I see why the ammunition's like that. There we go. Because we picked up some from our enemies. There we go. I was like, how did I didn't think any of the arrows got destroyed. Lentil. Actually, with that, we can splice together some gruel. Could we not? Yeah, just use any old vegetable. You just toss that thing in there. It's not great for morale, mind you, but who gives a shit? There we go. Hunger's at 6%. And then if we toss in... What does this count? Interesting. It's a herb not in its thingy form. Lentils are nourishing and simple to prepare. This crop saves countless peasant families from starvation during years of poor harvest. It says can be refined, so I guess we have to do some milling. I found it odd because I've seen lentils as they are, and that only takes 1 square of space, but this is when it's still in its herb form. I actually don't know how to refine this. Oh, this is harvest, is that it? Oh, never mind. Problem solved. I thought you had to go to like a granary or some shit like that, but I guess that works too. Sure, why not? All right, well, enjoy the gruel. There we go. Okay, I'm slightly overindulged myself. All right. Okay, yeah, not bad. Here, you wanna improve your morale? Have a shrug of this. All right, I'm gonna have my guy go to bed. I think I tossed a few things into storage here. Yeah, I've got this big old sack of grain. The power of America. I've got some oil. Commence the fracking and all that jazz. Right, we'll go to bed. Oh, we can save the game. We'll sleep for a couple of hours. I don't need a lot. I just need good daylight. All right. So I found a moose, and the moose is on the loose, and it is quite scary. Yeah, that motherfucker is all the way here. Okay, so that point of interest is still there, so I didn't find the thing that the game wanted me to. The other thing that we need to do, which is more important, is we need to get to this restless crypt. I haven't got an insane amount of time. There's a 3-day window to complete that particular task. Go into the market stalls here super quick. Drink, collect water. Alright, that's my water skin full. And we'll have a quick word with you. Toredo. Oh man, these guys are very specific in what they do and do not want to buy. Alright, take that off my hands. The best jewellery a peasant woman can hope for. Alright, let's not judge. The problem is no one wants to buy this stuff off me. They're looking at me like I'm a peasant myself. Yeah, some healthy fruit. What do you sell these for? 8. Jesus, I barely have enough of that. We need to head out and make some coin. We ain't doing so hot. So let me get the ad break out of the way, and I am gonna get on my feet. So we'll put things on pause. Oh boy! Yeah, I suck at this. Holy shit! I think the highest amount of coin that we had was after we finished that first contract, and I used that to slowly phase out my earlier level gear. I feel like every plus percentage of damage reduction is going to be crucial. Thirst is usually fine. You can always find some kind of drinkable water here. Food, I suppose. Guess get a vegetable, and as long as you have a cooking pot, you can make gruel. But as they say, an army marches on its stomach, as does each soldier. So if you're eating nothing but swill, he isn't exactly going to be brimming with confidence, you know. And those chickens there in that coop are looking mighty tasty, sitting there clucking. Eh? Your walking bargain bucket. Oh, and I just realised what shirt I'm wearing. 96% confidence. Forgot about that. I usually have them like make sure to get these ironed and then have them set out. I'm gonna go through them one at a time. I've got the old Kiwi in a cage. Alright. Which reminds me, since I'm here, I want to have a quick word with our apothecary friend because like I'm pretty sure he'll be inclined to buy herbs. So if we just quickly like pick some of these up. In fact, I should see what these do each, because a bunch of these like nearby, and we're sitting on what could be, to an extent, a bit of free money. So if there's herbs nearby, let's do a quick lap. Plenty of sticks. Barrel. I assume this is empty, yeah. Agrimony. Who knows, maybe this is like Kingdom Come Deliverance and there's an advanced alchemy system and you can make like crazy healing potions. Maybe the trick is that you want to be picking up the herbs or something like that. Maybe I'm reaching. Maybe I'm reaching. It's always good to be certain though. Any of the herbs? Doesn't look like it. That seems to be the bulk of it. Alright, let me go to the apothecaries. There we go. Oh, seems like my guy's morale increased. The running animation. The little pixel hopping never gets old. So there's our guy with the bad back. So here's what I've picked up so far. We've got a bog bean. If I can consume this as is, it's going to increase thirst, but it does restore health. Wait a minute, health restoration 3%. 60 turns. Does that mean for 60 turns, every turn that passes, you get back 3% of your health? That means that bog bean's kind of cracked. Also known as buckbean, this plant can easily be found around swamps. It stimulates appetite and is often used in various tonics. Agrimony. Increases thirst, but it helps reduce intoxication. So for any of you heavy drinkers out there, agrimony powders and infusions are sold by most healers. When consumed with food, they have a restorative effect on the body. Then we've got mind wart. So once again increases thirst. Oh, but apparently you get experience gain. Also improves sanity, helps you get sober faster, reduces the duration of a bad trip. Mind wart is a potent sedative helpful in the recovery from major shocks. Doesn't sound too shabby. What's that boy selling here? Hi! Yeah, the thing that we want to get, he's got two things. His rope, don't really care much for that yet. Smoking mix, that's the thing we want. So if I can find a stick and hemp, I can start making weed. We've got joints. I think he'll buy these at least. Not for a lot though, Jesus, that is not a great deal. I need monies. Of course, that son of a gun wants my booze, how dare you. Yeah, I think it's best if we'll have to, yeah, we'll head out. Oh, worth a look-see. Someone decided to set up a temporary camp. I'm guessing that's where the bandits were. So if we need to, we can use that as our stop-off point. Alright lads, we're embarking on a risky journey of riskiness. Oh god, I didn't realise this was so heavily forested. There could be wolves. Hopefully there isn't like a bear or a moose waiting to kill me. death cap stick. I think you can, morals are okay to eat, right? Yeah. It's a very slight shift to hunger. Yeah, just have it now. It's a little bit, but it gives you a buff for a bit. Chanterelle. Got using fear and hunger a lot. It has the faintest, either fruity or earthy aroma. Sure, why not? Wait, is that eggs? Why is there eggs here? Ooh. One reason why village tykes enjoy climbing trees. We got some eggs. Okay. Sunny side up. Acorn stick, penny bun. Well, if you need mushrooms, we've got a great place to find more. We want to go. I mean, there is this place. There appears to be some kind of a town. It sounds like you want to pass that first and then head here, maybe, but that's just guessing now. Bog bean, moral, acorn stick. Once again, lot of shrooms, Okay, new map. Okay, now if we head in this direction, we should reach the place I'm hoping to. So play it safe and stay to the edges, not antagonising or coaxing no one. That bird scared the crap out of me, man. Don't do that. You bastard. Fly agaric, chanterelle. A lot of mushrooms! Oh, we'll keep that in mind for... oh god, this is the thing that got your boy killed. The legendary... Wait, this thing killed you? A hedgehog? Wait, it's harmless though. How the fuck did it kill you? Despite their small size, hedgehogs are brave and inquisitive critters. You must have been like, you had to be like 1 HP or something. I mean, it's running away from me. Damn it. Oh, like I had that thing to save my life, evidently. West Coast, thank you for the resub of 67 month of runes.
While most puns make me feel numb, math puns make me feel number D.
Oh, number. Unfortunately, the TTS butchered it, but I see what you're going for. Thank you for the 67 months. Bless you. Okay, so apparently this is a town? Wait, is it? Oh, it's the woodsman's place! I have brain damage, never mind. I thought it was like an outpost. He did tell us he resides here. So wait, is the place safe then? Or can we still get attacked here? I feel like this is a safe haven. See, I was broken chest, 1 HP, broken arms, broken legs. I was coming back from a very rough fight. Imagine that! You traverse through hellfire, and then this opportunistic hedgehog sees you with a malicious grin on its face and like dink, pokes you with its little quills. TTS. I know, yeah, just ruined everything, man. I'm hanging in there, dude. I'm in copious amounts of pain, but you know, making the most of it. Oh, hang on, we got a bird. Here we go. Come on, just once. Land a single arrow. Come on! I hate this game. It's so rigged. Can't be certain it was the hedgehog, but I blamed the hedgehog as the last thing mentioned in the log. Blamed via association, I see. Hang on, so there's this road here. So the logic here is that you would follow the road, and then it would eventually lead to the woodsman's place? Oh, there we go, yeah. I guess this area, there you go, Drunken Woodsman Inn. Ah, okay. We got some things. I think this is a safe haven. There don't appear to be any additional enemies. There's some plants and other stuff of note. Just gonna do a quick perimeter to see who's here. Deer antlers. Okay, so apparently taking this rag is not seen as thieving. So that's mine. Go fuck yourself. And if I recall correctly, we can make a splint, but we can also make a bandage. Isn't that right? 1, 2. Bandage. Aha. Nice. Okay, we've got another one of them. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of XP as well. That puts us to... We're getting close to level 4. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, West Coast. You really need the take-in aim perk to make the bow useful. Crossbows are better as a ranged weapon, if not taking that. Yeah, I took the normal bow simply because it was the cheaper option. The crossbow was going for several hundred gold. But if we're flush with cash, I'll definitely end up investing in one of them. So who's this guy? Arnold, needs something. You tell me. What do you got, pal? Ooh, okay. Oh, you can get birds, look! Bunting can be plucked. Buntings prefer making their nests close to cultivated fields. So I guess you can get like the feathers for the arrows then? Ghoul heart! Alright, well, ghouls are in the game, confirmed. It keeps beating long after being extracted. Some scholars are fond of the idea that this mysterious phenomenon can be a key to solving the mysteries of life and death. And he's got several bandages. Alright, good to know. Let's see if he's got any rumours. Sorry to hear him. Hey, it happens! I have good days and bad. I just happen to be going through some of the, well, the worst ones. Let's go with that. Don't push yourself. I'll try not to, man. But sometimes it's not, you know, rather than just stewing with the nerve pains, it's better just to have the mind occupied. But, you know, we'll get by. I should have a post-gym shower. Hey, listen, you've been to the gym. I think you can have a bit of laziness. Or rather, you're going to be. Let's see. It's a sin to say something like this, but if half the people hadn't died to war and the plague, I'm not sure how we would have survived the bad harvest. Wow. Easy there, Hitler. At least right now we have a fighting chance. The peace can't come soon enough. Got to restore everything that was ruined. We have our work cut out for us. Every pair of hands will be needed. Everyone will have something to offer. Just need to survive until that day. Well, aren't you a bundle of sunshine? Okay, here we go. Hello, Ed boy. We got Rolf. Greetings. What do you got, buddy? Nets are good. They can really mess with your enemy. Herbal extract is good for pain reduction. Wish I had some of that in real life. Anything else that you know? You know, we used to only have knights errant roaming the realm, and even then it was mostly bard tales rather than the actual thing. But now wherever you look there are mercenaries, wandering mages, bounty hunters, treasure seekers, and no one left to tend to the fields. Every woman picks up arms these days. This I can attest to. So this I can at least understand. When there's no one else to protect you, you got to protect yourself. True, I guess. Make it quick. I'm on duty. Whoa. Okay. Apparently claw traps are in the game as well. Interesting. Maybe this will come in handy against those beasts. You know, you plonk one of those down. I played enough Fear and Hunger to know how powerful bear trap situation can be. Cool news, bought a new motorcycle. It's in the shop getting a new exhaust, front fairing, and brand new tyres. Look at you. Cannot wait for this riding season. Wait, how many hours have you got on a motorcycle? I was surprised that my dad in his youth, back when he was in Pakistan, he saved up. He was doing like odd jobs as early as like 12. And I think he bought his first motorcycle against his dad's wishes when he was 16. He rode one of them a lot. It's like a real rabble-rouser. But yeah, when he got married, he realised he had to be responsible. Can't exactly be riding on something you can be flung from. Better to be in a metal box. Car was a bit safer by comparison. 2 seasons worth at the moment. Hard to put an exact number on it, but once the season starts, you need to peel me off the bike. Well, you have my seal of approval. You know, just be safe, nice and easy. I got another viewer in my chat, Dessel. He certainly likes to hop on his bike. Although the thing that frustrates him naturally is when the winter season comes in. You got to put that bad boy away. Can't exactly be riding on a 2-wheeled vehicle when Mother Nature's hell bent on having you slip on a banana peel. So let's see. Has a 50% armor penetration and plus 150% body part damage. I'm going to assume it's the legs. 100% chance to immobilize. So it's guaranteed to lock them in for 3 turns. 100% chance to cause confusion for 6 to 10 turns. Move resistance is 50% less effective against claw traps. Durability 3. One of the better reasons to watch your step, lest you might lose your ability to walk altogether. 30 piercing damage is kind of thick. So not only do you keep the enemy locked in place, I'm going to have to remember that this guy has one of these. So what's the deal with this place? Whoa! Oh, I think we can actually stay here, so I could actually save the game. I think. If I had the money. Let's have a quick word with people here. That's just a normal guard. If you do like tell me what's new, you just hear like pre-written dialogue, nothing crazy. Okay, you look very sad. What's up? What up? Liebert. This guy looks depressed. I know the feeling. Tell me what's new. I recently met a pilgrim who shared his wisdom with me. If your journeys ever take you to an old monastery, don't forget to first offer a prayer to the host. That's basically their version of God. So that the warding hand could protect you from evil. The stronger your faith, the better the protection. Although, that pilgrim never dared to descend into the cellars. Apparently he heard something moving in the darkness. This sounds like dialogue I've had before already. He's selling... Nikaf? Okay. Grants the following effect for 1,200 turns. Jesus. Bonus to vision, experience gained, less chance to fumble, staves off hunger, fatigue comes on slower, actually improves your sanity. It just makes you very intoxicated. Consuming it leads to an unpleasant aftermath. Boy, is that fucking vague. Nikaf is yet another achievement of Elven alchemy. Bryn students in particular are fond of its hunger-numbing and memory-boosting effects. A perfect combination for a night of cramming. Wait, that is so vague. Consuming it leads to an unpleasant aftermath. Alright, bro. How about you hang on to your bottle of cocaine, why don't you? Jesus. Bryn! Oh, hello. Are you here for a drink or to share a story? You tell me. Why the Drunken Woodsman? Is there a story to it? Sure, that's how it goes. Most of my patrons are foresters and hunters, and the reason why they come here is to get drunk. Now, it's a pretty straightforward story. What are you looking for? The woods are teeming with game, and the magistrate is in need of skins and fur. So if you happen to hunt down a beast or two, haul your trophies here, and I'll buy everything for a good price. Okay, yeah. Anything else? I bet you know some good hunting spots. Mind sharing one? For the right price? I don't see why not. There's enough game to go around. How about 200 crowns? Sound good? I do not have that money, I'm afraid. Let's see. Do you have work for me? It's not me you should be asking this. One of our recent guests is a Bryn bailiff. Try your luck with him. He'll return in the evening. Right now he's probably busy ordering the miller around. So I guess there's a potential quest. Hear anything interesting? You really think this truce will end the war? Yeah, right. You can see the sky collapsing on our heads before these high-born lords finally come to an agreement. What do you got for sale? Whoa, okay. Calm down. Bedroll, so you can save in the wild. A net, another trap, some arrows. Really, a crowbar? Crowbar. 12 crushing damage doesn't seem all that good. Guaranteed to pry open... Oh, hang on a minute, wait. Guaranteed to pry open locks. Stone plates and crypts, or just... Okay, I underestimated this. Wait, this is way better than a lockpick. What the fuck? Guaranteed to pry open locks. See, I feel like the lockpick has a chance to do that, I assume. But yeah, breaks if a lockpicking attempt fails. What the hell? Well, I guess it depends on how much durability is used. If it's guaranteed, if it takes like half durability, not so good. But if it's 1 per attempt, this thing is cracked. It takes up almost the same space as the lockpick, only that it's vertical, and it takes 3 squares. I have to remember that. I have to test it. Water skin, different kinds of booze. Smoke bomb. Oh. Upon landing, creates a slowly spreading smoke cloud. The smoke has a 50% chance to cause coughing and applies the following effects. So reduces accuracy and increases the enemy's chance to fumble. Also reduces vision by 1 tile. A simple metal shell stuffed with a mix of dry grass, oil, tar, and tinder, used by peasants to smoke out wild beasts from their dens. Smoke bomb shells. We got plates and bowls, some chicken tendies, garlic cheese, bit mental. The stats you get from that is insane. Antitoxin for poison. Unfortunately, I can't afford any of that, lad. Who else is here? It's got a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a trap in the back. I mean, you could get cheeky and like just grab the pelt here. He's got... Hang on, what are a quest for pelts? bison pelt and horns. And then bear pelt. But he's got a boar pelt, deer. Nah, okay. I was thinking of getting a bit cheeky, just grab that and cash in the XP from that. Lel. What's over here? Okay. Ooh, has this guy made the mistake of casually leaving? Oh, it's locked. What if I, you know... Shit, only got one. YOLO! Okay, well I opened his door. Hang on, I want to close that, goddamn. All for this apple. And then I'm gonna eat the evidence! You can't accuse me of anything. A piece of cloth. Restores 4 durability to any cloth armor. Screw it. Have we lost some? Oh yeah, we have. Jesus. That's lost 1. That's lost 1. There you go. Too late. The evidence is gone. Being a right thieving prick. And here's where you can like rest up naturally. So I guess my storage chest is shared. Oh, it isn't. Oh no. Ah, how hungry is my guy? The thirst is getting there. My guy's gonna need some coin, man. What do they charge to rest for the night? Hi. How much do you charge? 15 grand. Okay, I have enough. Okay, so I can. Okay, so we get to keep that. Trade. So you do not want my eggs. Fine. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll grab our. Whoa! Oh shit! Whoops! Merge. Pour that in there. Now I've got me some eggs. Now I like eggs, but what can we do with them? Fried egg reduces hunger by 10, increases max energy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Mushroom, green salad. You know what? Eggs it is. Eggs it is. You need 2 of them to achieve that. Mmm, delicious. It must be the simplest dish in existence. Hey, let's not mock it. Okay, I might have overindulged slightly, but hunger and thirst have all been taken care of. Your boy's humming. All right. So what we'll do, because I kind of. Well, actually, before I do this, let me check the rest of this place. I want to save the game after we've spoken to everyone, so that way we don't have to like. If there's any quests or any other interesting facts we might learn, we can save that a little later on. Hello, friends. Hello. We got sticks and buckets and whatever the hell a pine cap. What's a pine cap? A pine cap looks like a mushroom. It's because it's a mushroom. Okay. Pine caps are distant relatives of penny buns. Herbalists insist that when consumed raw, they can absorb poisons and make you feel more energetic, which in this case seems to be kind of on point. It shifts your hunger ever so slightly and deals a little bit with intoxication. So true and real, sort of, maybe. Bucket, bog bean. Yeah, I don't think there's any other NPC. It's just literally this dude's place. That's about it. And a couple of guys just chilling outside. Right, yeah, we'll have our boy catch some proverbial Z's, and I guess we head for that crypt. This is gonna go so badly. I'll just rest for an hour. Just a quick little sleeps. All right, the game's saved. That progress is locked in, baby. All right. Wait, do I know you guys? Oh, they're here for a drink. Fair. He did say we could speak to someone in the evening. No, it's none of these fellas though. Alright, excuse me, I need to go on a bit of an adventure. So we're gonna head somehow all the way there. I get the distinct impression I'm probably not gonna make it. But with the game saved, I can play a little bit more recklessly now. Alright boys. We're going on a trip. And you guys are coming along with me. Okay, now if we stick to the road, we should be able to get there. Now the question... Oh no! Oh god, we got bandits. But this is awkward. One of them's also got a bow. Well, that's complicated. I think it's best if I just switch to my weapon here. Okay. Ow, that was a hit. Wrong ability. I'm gonna use good old... Hey, clicker, how we do, man? Hawking Chop. Oh, he's just not at my range. Let's wait for a turn. Okay, here we go. Get your ass here! That guy's retreating. Oi, get back here! Okay, he's preparing to take aim. Ow. Can't do that forever. Oh, someone's at our door. Hang on. Let's ring that door. Just a quick little... Didn't realise it started pissing it down. Absolutely pouring. Dear lord. Must have just some members of the fam bring in a bit of food. Bless them. Okay, here we go. Now, let's grab you. Aha! Alright, we got him. Jesus. Well, we took a couple of hits to the kidneys, but nothing too bad. We should be able to heal those wounds gradually. I'll take them arrows. I'm starting to wonder if it might be worthwhile grabbing those weaperinos. How much do these go for? Cudgel. Nah, garbage. It's too badly damaged to be worth the hassle. Splint, I suppose, is better. Haven't quite priced out like what is worth keeping and what's worth bidding. It's gonna apply a healing salve to get some of that max hit point back. Peasant bow. We got ourselves a pine cone. Okay, more roads. The fact that these guys are just like casually chilling on the main road is somewhat alarming. Is the point of it just over here? What the hell? Is there a camp here? I should really be heading towards that crypt, but what can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. Hello? I think this is just a screen over. We're just going to take an inquisitive look. Nothing too crazy, just a quick little gander. Who knows, it could be friends. It's not friends, it is enemies. There's a couple of them. This cut won't heal. Alright, let's see if I can try and bait the guy by shouting. Uh-oh, there's 3 of them. That's not good. Excuse me. I don't know how... Can they actually follow you? I haven't really tested it out yet all that much. Doesn't look like it. Now, I don't have to get a retreat because I went off the map. What if I approach them from down here? They appear to have gone back, I think. So we know there's at least 3 of them. So there's that guy there. But I don't think I can pull just the one. I'll try shouting again. Right there, they all approach. They approach with zeal. Yeah, 3's overkill. Rebel Brigand, low danger. My ass. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping like... Did it go back instantly? Good time to test. I'm not sure if they reset. What if he aggroed them? Oh, this time we only pulled 2 of them. That's definitely better odds. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay, so because they know I'm here, what happens now? Oh, I guess they can't chase you. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Look at this. Oh god, there's one dude there. He's on his own though. Nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. And wait for one more turn. Get them all. I'm hoping I can cause enough of a disruption. Ooh, there's actually 5 of them! Yeah, I'm gonna probably say nah. Nope. Oh, they can chase you! Only one of them hopped over. Well, I'll take that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's cheesing it, but if they're not all willing to hop over, you could slowly diminish their numbers like that. But yeah, 5 of them, that's uncalled for. I thought 3 was bad enough. Well, there's 4 of them at least. There's just 2 of them there. So I guess maybe you want to hope that you can convince some of them to give chase. I'll wait one more round. One more round. One more. There we go, want them all together. Cause a bit of a disruption. Okay, that guy got a bit of confusion there. Okay, so if I wait now and then go to the side... Oh, they can... Okay, they just take a turn. Okay, so... Oof, okay. Oh god, they all followed. This is awkward. Well... Might have been a little too overconfident. They seem to have managed to give one of them the slip. Jesus. I don't know how driven he'll be to give chase, but if I could thin the herd a bit. Oh boy. So what if you go one more map across? So it takes at least 1 turn for you to transition a screen. Ah, only one of the guys is giving chase though. If there's another guy, he'll be further away. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay, I'll go with that. I don't know what that was, but that looks fancy, whatever he just did. Mighty Swing. Activates Mighty Swing for 1 turn. A lot of damage, stagger, stun, the whole 9 yards. He's about to do a big boy hit to me from the looks of it. Ow! Oh, he's trying to run. He's almost dead. It's beyond my reach. It's going to take him around to transition from the screen. You know how I know this? Because I just was subjected to that same bollocks. Okay, so we found a strat that we could do. If there are a lot of enemies, you can actually kite them to the edge. Some might be inclined to chase, but not all. And then you just capitalize on their over-eagerness. So I'm going to assume the rest of the boys... That leaves us with 2 of them, right? Who I assume have now hopped all the way back. Or maybe. I don't know. Oh, here we go. There they are. so he's within range. So this ability that I use, it ups my damage, but it also has a chance to confuse and daze him. So in this case, sometimes they'll waste a turn and maneuver in a, go left or right, or you can even proc an attack of opportunity. So bring this guy to me, buys me some time. Oh, it's enough for a level up, hell yeah! Oh, this guy's still suffering from confusion. There we go, he steps into my range. Nice! Hey Colonel! A game about me, because I also stones hard. Bless you, man. How are you holding up? I'm gonna apply the old healing salve to just get some of my max hit points back. Yeah, like these weapons, I don't believe they go for much. I'll give them a quick look-see though. Yeah, they're not particularly great. Just gonna give myself a bit of a... Right, I guess we'll allocate some points. Strong. If we can get one more strength, we actually get the bonus to body part damage, crit efficiency, and we do more damage to armor. Doing okay, you? Same older things as last we spoke. Still going through the usual pain flare up. I'm processing. Just distracting myself with some Stoneshard. Yeah, this game's a doozy, as they say. But I'm managing. Also, Kazards, thank you for the resub of 94 months. Sef Pasha, Sef Kiwi.
Sef Pasha, Sef Kiwi.
Thanks. Same old, day at a time. Just in a lot of pain, but nothing that I am not able to handle for the most part. My guy needs water. Oh, I never did refill my water skin, did I? Damn. I have to be wary of thirst. I want to take a look at that camp. So I've healed most of the worst of my wounds. So I think we killed the better part of like 5 of those guys, give or take. But I don't know how many more of them there are. That was sneaky, because at first it looked like, wait, can you use this skill on them? They're not animals. Okay, no, okay. Can't butcher humans, apparently. The real meat. But let's see. So this is the camp where I baited them. Like crazy. But there could still be more. There are at least 5 I fought here. Nails. Oh, the cart! When didn't I get a quest for this from the carpenter or something? Pelt. I feel like he's the one who instructed me about this. He wanted to get something from here. Forgotten plane. Bring the plane. But yeah, it was for the carpenter. I thought so. Well-made plane. This item can be of use to someone. I know exactly who that is. Got some rope. What is this thing? Forgotten note. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's give this a quick read. Hold. The tailor, 2 rolls of fabric, 1 roll of leather. Jebbar the smith, 10 iron ingots. Jerg the carpenter, a plane and a saw. Frid the healer, 3 healing salves and a vial of antitoxin. Right, so it looks like these guys stole a lot. I did not find much. But we managed to get the part of the equation here. There's a bit of rope and some... I ain't got enough space for this. Hey Blank! Yeah, Kazaz, thank you again for the resub. As always, hope you are doing well. Yeah, we're doing some elite gaming. Oh, I got a point here as well, lest I forget. We're not using swords, we're going all in on the axes. Yeah, two-handed axe. That's for breaking shields. Basic skill, this is the stuff we've already unlocked. We're not doing dual wielding. So warfare, we took the war cry. So setup comes in handy because I usually wait for the enemy to enter my my little circle of danger. So if I skip a turn, which I will because I'm waiting, skipping a turn, switching to another loadout, or using Santas and maneuvers grants a plus 5% bonus to accuracy, minus 5% damage taken, and minus 5% ability energy cost for 3 turns. So we can stack it up to 10. So basically it's 10% ends up being the discount. There's Opportune Moment. Critical strikes, shots and damage counters replenish max energy. Not too keen on that one. And then Seize the Initiative. This one had a long list of things. Applies the target with a negative 20% dodge chance and a negative 28% block chance until the next turn. And delivers a strike to its least protected body part with a plus 10% accuracy and a negative 11% fumble chance. So basically, it's an attack that has a higher probability of hitting. If the strike does damage, it activates Seized Initiative, where you get a plus 5 to accuracy, a negative 5 to fumble, 10% reduction to cooldown, and a decrease to your energy skill cost. It also applies the target with initiative loss for 2 turns, which penalizes the same stats. Okay, so they're less likely to hit and more likely to fumble an attack. It's not too shabby, I guess. Need a new keyboard? I'm looking for a custom one so I don't have to change the entire thing all the time, but can't for the life of me find one to get started. I'm so behind the times. And here I am using a Logitech keyboard that I... Wait, when did I buy this thing? This is after Orson was giving me flack. My original E-Machines keyboard that I got back in 2004 was an absolute mess. Like, it was a biohazard. So he kept giving me shit, so out of spite, I ended up ordering this keyboard. Let's see, when was it? Logitech... There it is. Is it this one? Yeah, I got it in 2017. 2017, I had the same keyboard since. No, it's the standard one. It's like under £10. You know me. It's more for function than flair. Let's see, so Warfare. If I was going to take one, it'd probably be Seize the Initiative, if it's in Warfare. We can't take anything from basic skill. We don't do dual wielding. Warfare we've taken 2. Nothing from Athletics we can do. Armored Combat. Survival. So remind me, make a halt. So using the rest mode doesn't reduce the duration of vigor. Removes rest mode's penalties to restoration from active negative effects. Sleeping in bedrolls and camps activates. Vigor is a buff you can accrue if you're sleeping at an inn. Basically, the more hours spent, the better rested you are, and the bonus to your stats you get. And I have no magic whatsoever. Like, it's not my thing. Pyromancy, Geomancy, Electromancy. I've yet to fight much in the way of, like, shielded foes. But then again, this does... It need not be specific to a shield, because even my weapon has a bit of block chance to it, as a two-hander. Two-handed axe hits apply their targets with a negative 10% block chance and negative 10% block power recovery, and a negative 15% to their max block for 6 turns. If the target's block chance is 0, which will most likely will be, two-handed axe strikes against it grant a minus 4% fumble chance. So you're less likely to do like a glancing blow, and this can stack, so it could be tempting. So it looks like it's a toss-up between this one here. Can't do range weapons. Or it's going to be Seize the Initiative. This is if you really want to eliminate a foe in a timely fashion. I think it'll be Seize the Initiative. Hell yeah. Take a little more crafting. With your nerf problems, you should not be using that. I've tried other ergonomic stuff. Back when I was still working at my last place, they got me a whole host of it. Honestly, it felt like it did very little. I don't type a great deal, believe it or not. The main thing here is when using the mouse, I got this thing, a little wrist donut. Just makes it so I don't end up feeling the nerves being tweaked in the wrist. Just keeps it nice and level. I've had this thing for a long time. Got 2 of them. Let's see, splint, bandage. So the rope would primarily come in handy for making a bedroll, perchance. What's the wrist thing? It's called a wrist donut, though I don't know if it might go by a different term elsewhere. So I don't want to ill-advise you, Bush bundle, hay, fodder. Honestly, the best thing we could do is make the splint. For now, I'm gonna leave. I managed to best these guys. Because it's the dead of night. God damn it, I ended up getting distracted again. I was supposed to go to that stupid crypt. But killing 5 of these enemies and kiting them, but... I figured it... Initially my strategy was to see if I could shout and peel maybe like 2 of them at a time. That I can handle, these guys. But my strategy changed once I realized that these dipshits can potentially chase you between maps. So that allowed me to like reduce their number, thin the proverbial herd. So as it stands now, it might be wiser for my poor guy here to take a breather. These guys got a well here or something? Like I could do with water. I think I still left some water in here. Unless they're going to steal it from me. Okay, still in there, thankfully. It's a luxury here. Once again, I bought this thing ages ago. What are we at? So, yeah, thirst is getting giga close. So I'm going to merge that with the wine skin. Take a sippy. Alright, that's the thirst taken care of. We'll merge that back into the cooking pot. What can I even cook? I don't have enough eggs. I've only got to fat in one of them. Any old vegetable. Does the mushroom count? No, mushroom is mushroom. I know. Seth, that's so deep and philosophical. Mushroom is mushroom? Yes, mushroom is mushroom. This key is useless to me because we've already opened up the shed. No one wants these earrings either. That's also taking a broom, I feel. Alright, I will merge this back with my mind skin. Experience, intoxication, health efficiency restoration, rope. Yeah, there's a few things we can bin. I believe I could still sleep here. There is a bit of fatty meat just stuck there in the back. Just saying. Just saying, man. Could quickly grab that, cook it up. He wouldn't be... No, let's start an international... Let's save first. Trying not to start an international incident here. Okay. So rest until the morning. Alright. Alright. So I went a little bit off the beaten path. Again. Just listen, Seth. It's easy. All you gotta do is just leave this place and head towards the fucking crypt. Alright, stop getting distracted. Oh, well, I say this. Wait, can someone answer this for me? Is this chest shared? Kind of worried, because I feel like it's localized. Yeah, because I have stuff in the chest all the way back at the starting town, so I'm guessing it's not shared. Anya! Alright, let's be real. The probabilities... Whoops, didn't mean to drop that. Odds are high. If I'm going to come back anywhere, it's going to be here. So for now, in order to have space, I only need 1 splint. These 2 I'll throw out because they're rotten. And that's ample space. I'll hang on to the booze, I guess. Alright, so we'll come back for these. Hopefully. Maybe. Distracted in real time, unironically, yeah. No, I have to get rid of that. I still don't know all the do's and don'ts of this game. I'm learning as I go. So I'll toss away that and that. Oh, there's a barrel here. Oh, thank God. Perfect. And we can collect water. Right, yeah, they got barrels here. Perfect. Alright. We may proceed. Okay, here we go. So, it's gonna... So this is a new ability I have. Alright, sure. Alright lads, we're doing it. We're doing it. I need to get to this place. Actually, it's better if I go south and use the road instead. I'm not gonna have the audacity to say it's safer, but... lower probability to run into trouble. I hope. I should be seeing a road here. There we go, okay. I'll just make sure I discover this, so we have a clean path. Good, no one's barring our path. Alright. Right, lads. We're doing it, we're doing it. Oink. Okay. I feel like I haven't headed to a fort here. Penny bone, 1 man, lot of mushrooms, lot of mushrooms. And if we just had some meat, we could easily make those skewers. They would definitely hit this box. Plenty of cookable mushrooms. Chanterelle, moral. That's what Jesus would have wanted me to have. I mean, you guys don't want to go against Jesus now, do you? Hello? Friends? Pine kernel. Alright lads, we've almost reached our destination. We're here. So I'm supposed to, well, the quest specifics are this one. There's a reward for taking out the cult leader, or whoever's taken his place, lurking in the old grave. So I've got to head to the old grave, and well, I'm expecting undead until the little, oh god, here we are. Oh boy. Hello? Oh god, we got ravens, or well, I'm gonna say crows. Ravens. Most people dislike ravens, seeing them as an ill omen of death, war, and grief. Well, most people are morons. Oh, there's a grave here. Ugh, got mud all over me. Jorgum tested the soil with their bare hands. Almost there. Messed up my hands. What is this? Oh, the shinies here. Oh wow! There's magical gear in this. What the hell? I don't have a scroll of identify. What the hell? Interesting. Grave robbing for the win, I guess. Ooh, money. Rope belt. Very bad copper ring. Well, you said messed up my hands. Did that damage my gloves? I feel like at some point I need to get my equipment repaired. It is starting to look a little rough. Anything else? Yeah, mostly okay. Death cap. I feel like I should have repaired my gear before I did this venture, but the other problem is I don't have a lot of coin left, so... Hello? Oh, here we go. There's the entrance. This is where we're supposed to be going. Alright, boys. This is it. Come hell or high water. Okay. Old grave. Population us. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we use inspect for any traps. Hi! Bone. Pelvic. Open circle. Oh god. That didn't take very long at all. There's an undead here. Dog. Okay, well they can at least hear that. I'll wait for you. He's seen me. Alright, what's your, what are you rated as? Low danger, apparently. I disagree. The restless are often raised by beginner necromancers. It's much easier to sustain life in those who died fairly recently. Strangling grasp performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with this is half the weapon damage and a 61% chance to immobilize. Doubles the bonus to immobilization chance if the target is affected by Curse of Decay, and nullifies the penalty to weapon damage if it's affected by Curse of Agony. Oh no. Abominable Vitality. Tis but a flesh wound. Upon receiving lethal damage, the restless has a 53% chance to avoid death, fully replenishing its health and losing its most damaged body part. Oh man, it's that undead resilience is what it is. So he has a charge ability like I do, but that's only if I enter in their field now. So if I do shout first, He'll enter my range, and I can grab him before he grabs me. Get your ass in. Okay, so he did that little grasping move. So how you doing? Well, it's almost dead. So it has all these debuffs. Pain, blood loss, limb damage, all that good shit. Okay, I'm gonna assume it just procced that bollocks ability. Yeah, because it went back to full health, but it cost it a limb, so it's less effective in combat. Get off my land, never come back. Bounds! That wasn't too bad. Oh no, there's two of them, that's not good. Also, you look funky, what are you? Another restless. They have the same abilities, so... Maybe I yell at them? Okay, well they heard me. Now I don't know how long they're gonna chase, but... They do be approaching. We've hit them with the debuff. Okay, he spotted me. It's not in my range quite yet, but he will be. Now this has to be... Yeah, it's within someone next to you. There he is. Get your ass here! Oh, he's restrained my... He's going full, what about their legs? I assume I removed one of his limbs. Alright, so we're gonna try this for the first time. Seize the initiative. So it just makes it so they're less likely to be able to fight effectively. So, accuracy is improved, less chance to fumble, all the good stuff you would want. Yeah, that's quite nice. I do like that. I do like that. I do like it. Just making sure we spot any traps. Sarcophagus. Fucking bones. Our guy did make it out that this place was not going to be like giga extensive. Like, you shouldn't really get lost. Gold tooth? Sold. I was about to sound very indignant. I was about to say, why do all these sarcophagus have skulls in them? Well, Seth, it's not exactly like you're going into a bakery. Like, if you found a piece of bread in there, I'd be like, oh wow, didn't see that coming. Dogs. Uh-oh. Hi. I will yell expletives at you. Knob! Okay, he's on his way. Hold. Hold. He's got confusion. That's why he's running around like a complete Nimrod. Fuck's sake. One more tile. Alright. Get your ass here! Felling axe. What's a different one? It's garbage. We keep that. Yeah, I'm starting to have a newfound respect for this thing. Seize the initiative, because the ability allows you to hit the enemy, and then on top of that, applies debuffs to them and buffs to you. So all those green numbers is what applies to me. So the accuracy goes up. I'm less likely to fumble an attack. The cooldown of my abilities is reduced, as is their energy cost. Whereas they have the opposite happen to them. Oh, I like that. It's quite nice. Okay, there's one here. Release me, he says. Oh, I'll be happy to do that. Ooh, unidentified. There's 3 things now that's not unidentified. I don't know if there's more than one, so I'll just yell. Okay, that got his attention. He sees me. I debuff you. Get over here! Get. There's obviously a source of all this. traps detected. Bone foot, pelvic bone. We got another sarcophagus. A fang pendant. Just gives straight up crit chance, but doesn't take up as much room, so I guess we could take that in the hopes that is worth something. And what is this? A crude amulet. That one's a little bit better. It's got some magic resistance. These plain-looking trinkets are popular among the peasantry. Wait, didn't we say that trinkets could be put into your schmeckles bag? Oh, never mind. It has to think it's gems. Never mind. What about the tooth? Ah, the tooth can go in there. Okay, nice. Oh, there's a trap here. Lol. There's two of them actually. I don't know what they do, so best not to tempt fate and all that jazz. Be gone. Pelvic bone, classic, never change. Ooh, money. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh, it's a swarm of rats. That's not good. I don't like that. Rat swarm. Beast. Wildlife. Low danger, eh? With no shortage of fresh carrion, rats seem to breed and multiply as never before. They have a swarm. Grants all received strikes and shots plus 50% fumble chance. Okay, so we're going to be doing like half damage most of the time. Each missing percentage of health increases the penalty by plus 0.2% and also grants the rat swarm a negative 1% damage, meaning they're even more annoying to kill as time goes on. I'm not gonna like these guys, am I? I shall yell expletives at them. Alright. Get your ass here! So we're gonna see a lot of fumbles. What is their health though? Not crazy high. Yeah. Single rat there just running off. Oh, wait, can you loot the guys? Oh, you can, look at that. Can be butchered. Oh! Hang about. Oh, not like that. Never mind. So you can actually grab them. When it said butchered, oh, here we go. Ah, meat morsel. There's hardly anything to cook. Too small to be used as meat when cooking dishes. That's depressing. Oh, well, I mean, listen, gift horse and all that, you know? You're not gonna break when I step on you, will you? Woo, money. Ancient coin. Ah, it's a little bit worth more. Yeah, a little sliver of the meat, you know, a little sliver. Oh, there's a guy there. We'll get to him in just a tick. Nothing there. Oh, I did make some... Oh, okay. That's... Is that the guy who I gotta kill? Oh, it is. I think it is. Woda the Medicaster. I thought I was a normal dude, otherwise I wouldn't have made that noise. He hit me with something. Desecration. Shoots a bolt of dark energy, dealing 9 unholy damage with 96% accuracy. Curse of Decay. Applies the target with Curse of Decay for 13 turns. It just basically reduces a bunch of stats. Well, we gotta go for this rat fucker now. You hit me. I yell at you. Ow. Okay, line of sight helps a little bit. Oh shit. Another guy. Restless peasant, that is. He's running away from me. Oh boy, he's got a few of them. So he should have died, but he's got that undead vigor keeping him going. Still going. He's lost a lot of limbs. Attack of opportunity proc there at least. Get back here. Still trying to... I'll wait till he enters my zone. There we go. Oh, okay. That was more than I was expecting. But that is the quest complete, though. Didn't expect 3 of them. Looked like there was only 1 dude. I figured it was a normal guy. But that is a success. We will... So that's going to require a splint. And the rest is just simply... rest up. That guy's getting food as well. It's a very minor shift to hunger. It's not a lot, but it does add up. I'll rest up here. Yeah, there's that hunger. But like I said, we'll tolerate that so I can just get some healing here. The rest we'll get back normally. Pitchfork shift. Common dagger sounds a little bit better than the average one. Nope, this dog. Never mind. Oh. He's thirsty. That I can rectify. Quick little sippy will handle that. Okay. Judging by all that noise I made, I don't think anybody else is waiting to kill me here. What is that? An unidentified shield. Get a lot of magical stuff. Anyone else getting worried here? Okay, nothing else seems to be there. No trap that I can discern, at least. Okay, okay. Bone, bone, foot, bone, 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 bone. A piece of leather. Is that used for repairing? Restores 6 durability. You know what? You might just need to do that, buddy. 38. Yeah, definitely want to apply that. Okay, that brings some life back to that. Ooh, money! What is this? A bit more ancient coin. And then the real thing is this, whatever this is. Ooh, money. This is more for trading. There's gems. An amethyst. This item may interest some merchants. A gem prized for its rich colour. And topaz. Topaz is a well-known good luck charm, which is mostly used for cheap jewellery. So we'll... And I was told we can add these in here as well for good measure. It saves me some fatting space. Okay. Nice! That wasn't too bad. Got a little spicy with a couple of them, but far from insurmountable. Still a couple of more doors though. Whoa! An unidentified crossbow. We're skipping a level here, because a crossbow was pretty expensive to buy. Now I already have arrows. These are just extra ones I picked up from our enemies, so I can ditch that, I guess. Do I care about the hourglass? Yeah. Like, these don't really go for a lot. They'll sell for a lot less. They are taking up room. I'll sooner hang on to the magical one. I don't believe I need this note. Yeah, I've already done with that what we need. You and I, we're going for a ride. Damn, you do get a few magical things once you start progressing a tad. Money. I do like myself some money. Hunger is getting worse though. Locked. Ah, that's what the crowbar comes in handy for. Can't lockpick that. Good to know moving forward. Gold tooth. Another ancient coin. Well, we've already established gold teeth can go in there. Damn! Okay, so there was a bit more we could have found. We just didn't have the crowbar for it. Trying to see how ancient coins work, because they don't seem to have a monetary value assigned right off the rip. Because you have this, which is crowns, the fastest way to find common ground in Aldor. Too bad crowns haven't had much gold in them for quite a while. And ancient coins. So even though we only have 31 of them, their value is 124 altogether. So that like what, 4 times the value of a normal coin? So a coin minted from pure gold in times of yore. These are a rare sight nowadays, so Don't know if anyone's going to exchange that for me. So it looks like the only places that we can't get to are these ones here. But you need you got to be able to pry that open. Lesson learned. Next time we have anything that takes us into a crypt, we want to bring a crowbar. The good news is... Yeah, we're going to have one more ancient coin. We got quite the haul. Now we just need to be able to get back. And claim our reward. Death cap, stick, bog bean, baronet. I don't know if I should explore this area in general, if there's more to this place. I got burbs. Hey, I think it just houses this place and nothing else beyond that. What's your deal? Let's see. Bleed resistance. Even has a bit of health replenishment. Burnet's medical properties are praised for a reason. It does a great job at stopping fresh wounds from bleeding and getting infected. I don't need it yet, but hey, it's nice, bright and red. It's hard to miss. And we still have time to be able to claim the quest. Eating these mushrooms on their own, I don't think is going to be enough. If I had like a good old piece of meat, I'd be able to do a bit more with that. But I'm gonna grab me a cheeky little stick to go. Because I think if I do find me some meat, then we may just be able to put together a quick little meal on a steak. Stick. Sticks. There's a penny bun there. Chantorelle. So, I'm trying to understand the calculation for this. It says hunger change. So for the next 45 feet, so it will actually reduce the hunger by about 0. So I'll be just shy of like barely 0.5%. My achievement hunting reaches more progress. What have we wiped off the list just now? Seeing as we're already heading back. I'm trying to forestall the hunger, so this will just like buy me a bit of time, even though it's barely 0.5%. It all adds up, guys. All the pieces matter. Just swap it out. So, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Still, 1 achievement in Metaphor, working on that right now, and 3 left in Monster Hunter Wilds. How's Monster Hunter Wilds been doing? Definitely made one hell of a splash when it first came out, but I think talk around it seems to have died down a little bit. It's been pretty fun. That's good to hear. Glad folks have been enjoying their video gaming. How's my hunger looking? 34. Yeah, the steady eating of mushrooms hasn't decreased, it's kind of maintained. So we're not going to full-blown starvation. But we made it back to civilization at least. Not bad. How much time have I got to crash this quest in? We've still got 2 days. So, yay? Yay. Let's see, we got deer antlers. Alright, so the first part's the easiest. Oh. Make it quick. Oh, didn't mean to, sorry. We'll just take a quick sippy. Collectible. Top that bad boy up. Alright. Move your dog. Get in the way. I think it suffers the same thing as other Monster Hunter games where there's limited content right now, so it gets kind of mind-numbing once you've made it far enough. Well, I'm guessing there's only so many times you can kill the enemies over and over before you've like gotten all the upgrades that you realistically would have wanted. So I can at least trade this, which will give me a little bit of gold. It's not a lot, but brings it to a solid 66. Now he's got a few ready prepped meals, ready, willing and able. I just need to take the edge off my my hungy. A little miffed you can't do anything with these smaller pieces of meat. Can you not toss that in there for anything? We don't have enough eggs. I've only got a singular one. There's hardly anything to cook. Too small to be used as meat when cooking dishes. I wonder if you get like 2 small pieces, if you can like combine them to make it into a standard size, would be my guess. I can't shish kebab because if we go to the meat skewer, yeah, it says meat and meat large. I don't think it counts. Yeah, we're just missing the meats. Unfortunate. But understandable all the same. Vegetable, lentil. Yeah, unfortunately the shrooms are their own category. Party was thinking of getting a little frisky and like quickly. Oh, he can't yet. Opening the door is seen as red, so he'd be on alert. I was thinking of just grabbing that meat, but he'd be like, "Oh, you, what you doing back there, bastard?" But yeah. But you're a hunter. Don't one of you guys have like wild game meat or something? Yeah, guess not. Dogs, all of them. Alright, well I guess we'll just buy the food outright. Should be a reasonably cheap meal. Yeah, like this'll help at least. Like two of these. It just addresses the issue. Oh, wasn't aware that I gave you the plate. You can take that back. There we go. So that gets rid of any imminent, gastrointestinal discomfort. Hey, Matthias. Going well enough. We actually completed our first crypt. Just got to cash in the quest. Found a bunch of things that need to be identified. So that's going to be a trip. So we're level 4 now. I was experimenting fighting against some bandits, and it looked like initially there's like 2 of them. Turns out there was 5. So I was going to see whether or not they'd be inclined to chase me if I went to another screen. Initially they didn't, so my initial estimate was that if you transition to a different screen they don't follow. Well, that fact got proven wrong when I thought what I could do is try and cheese it. So I fought a few of them in melee. Like 2 of them got to me pretty early. Killed one of them. I was like, oh, I'll just hop to the screen next to me and disengage. They follow. So the strategy I ended up doing is I would try and peel off a couple of them by shouting, and then see if I could compel a few of them to chase me to the other screen. I was able to thin the herd that way and slowly heal up. So we were able to deal with 5 of them. Just by slowly picking them off one at a time, and then we headed off into the crypt. Turns out bringing a crowbar could be quite important. After reading the tooltip, I didn't realise that it can also work to not only deal with traps, but if it is written, it can also be used to open like doors and chests, and in this case, pry open these stone doors in the crypts I couldn't get to. So I probably should look to invest, hopefully, in one of them. Right now, I think I still have my bed, I hope. I want to see if I can lock that progress in. I use this chest to store some goods in an emergency. Honestly, the only thing that matters is this one for the quest. The rest is, well, the splint, possibly. Yeah, we're out of time. Well, I reckon as long as we stick to the road, we should be able to very safely. It is a long journey to hand that quest in. Shouting to fight fewer enemies at a time is a very good strategy. Enemies have vision just like you, so if they're far enough apart, they won't come help their followers. Yeah, I noticed that some of them will like lag behind. So if one of them can see you in the front, the other guy might not be sure. He'll follow out of obligation to his ally, but they can lose interest. Whereas the guy that can't see you, he'll actively perceive a threat and rather doggedly chase you down. I'll play it safe. I'll just pay for the bed. Alright, so we can at least... God, it didn't take long for that hunger to come back, did it? Yeah, I want to wait until the sun's starting to rise at least. Alright. Our little excursion outside is locked in. We can't lose that progress at least, which is a relief. I'll nab another one of his gruel, I guess. Suppose I should take that mead with me. I guess still quite famished, but these shrooms on their own. If I had a slightly more bifier piece of might, could have used that. Alright, we have a bit of a journey ahead of us, lads. So this is the vigor bonus, I assume. Yeah, energy restoration, fatigue. Very nice, very nice. Oh, shoot. Wasn't aware that they can get more people. That's good to know. Well, there's two of them, so I guess I just sit tight unless a third guy approaches. Come on, attaboy. Well, yeah, retreated out of just raw confusion. Thanks for the loot. Wait, herbal extract. Extract is... Oh, that's for the reduction in pain, I assume. Nah, we're doing alright. You know what? Take a shrig of that and ditch that. Wee bit of liquid courage for the boys. I thought I'd walked on the road, evidently I didn't. I must have stuck to the side paths. Yeah, I guess I must have taken a very different route. What the hell? Oh no. No, no, no. I learned my lesson with the wolves last time. Those guys can kill me very quickly. Giving you a cosmically wide berth. Fuck you. Yeah, yesterday we got a game over. I killed like one of them. I was like, ah, that's not too bad. And I went from like 80 health to like down 20. It's like, what the? I just dead. I'm not even gonna tempt fate with them just yet. So they're located here. Alright, noted. The fact that that's just south of there is insane. Right, so the contract, we've still got time to hand that in. The only thing I need to deliver is this thing for the carpenter. I don't know how generous he's going to be with the reward, but I did find the cart he wanted. Hi, friend. Here's your plane. Would you look at that? I was indeed expecting it, but the cart broke down, and my new plane was left behind. I was about to go and retrieve it myself, actually. Thanks a lot. Here, for your trouble. Ooh, money. I love how I just threw that away, and he just gave me more booze. Now will you tell me about Dwar? Dwar? What Dwar? Don't play dumb. The Dwar you mentioned yourself. Who is he and what happened to him? I never heard about any Dwars. Just mind your own business and stop sticking your nose into my... Wait, didn't I do you a favour, though? Enough messing around. Haven't I? Yeah, I brought you your plane. The least you could do is tell me about him. That's true, I suppose. 5. How about your way? So, about Dwar. Here's what I know. Dwar was our old miller. Okay. A decent fellow, unlike Odar. After our previous elder died, we wanted Dwar to become a new one, but the higher-ups in the magistrate had different plans, so they sent us the weasel we're now stuck with. So I'm guessing Odar arrived and then found a way to send Dwar to a nice little farm to never come back again, is the implication? Odar and Dwar started picking fights with each other right from the get-go. As you can imagine, owning a mill is a profitable business and money breeds envy. Well, yeah, didn't Odar supposedly give the mill to his own brother? So there's even greater incentive to get rid of Dwar. A couple of months after Odar's arrival, the mill was attacked by bandits. Nothing like that had ever happened when the war was in full swing. In a sense, those scoundrels raided the village. And it's not like we were an easy target. At the time we had even more guards. Let's just say the whole thing wasn't pretty. There's lots of screaming. The entire Osbrook could hear Dwar and his family being murdered. So what did Odar do? Now that's where it gets interesting. Wow, I'm going to assume he's likely put them up to it. That makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, bandits attacked. Oh yeah, well, we have no miller. How about I just, set my brother up here instead to take over? It's what Dwar would have wanted. I think once I get all the last achievements on the 2 games, I'll probably start either Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, Hogwarts Legacy, or Octopath Traveler. Well, I can speak for the first and last game. Decent. Octopath probably had one of the best iterations of conditional turn-based combat that I'd seen. I liked, well, his music was stellar, and it harkened back to the old school, pixel graphic art style. Its weakest point definitely was the story and characters. Some of my critiques had been addressed in the second game, but it was very cliche, tropey, and predictable. There's very few instances that I saw in its story where I was like, oh my god. So, not to say that was inherently bad, but it's definitely its more weaker point. But yeah, its visuals, the gameplay, combat in particular, with the music, as well as the combination that you could do of builds, like the type of characters, that was really well done. Very solid. Let's see. Odar is a rare coward. Whenever he hears a lonely wolf howling at night, he wakes up the guards to chase the beast away from the village. But that day he didn't lift a finger. I remember his words. We should wait it out. We need a better strategy. Yeah, right. So anyways, the guards stayed down and let Dwar get murdered. By the end of the day, those villains left by themselves. On top of that, they didn't take anything with them other than 2 sacks of flour. They didn't even touch the rest of the supplies. This guy sucks! If you're going to try and stage a bandit raid to remove a competitor, at least make it fit the part. Just 2 days later, there you go, Odar's brother took over the mill, and he's been running it ever since. Can you guess who profits from it all? Odar, that's who. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Interesting. Just don't tell Odar I said anything. I won't. Or maybe I should, to get in Odar's good graces, get me some money. Maybe you do a bit of blackmail. I'll be like, who told you that? Well, the carpenter. But, for a little something, I might keep my mouth shut. Don't worry, I won't. Okay. Well, crossbow, bolts, all that jazz. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, before we get all frisky with buying upgrades, I want to make sure that the gear I have is properly repaired. Friend, might I interest your expertise to repair more gear? Thank you. Yeah, I could totally see me forgetting to do that like a Nimrod. How much you willing to pay to shut my mouth? Well, depends on how much he's willing to pay to send someone to kill me. Ah, motherfucker, hunger again. We'll get to this. Hold still, you git. Well, that'll basically take all my gold. Where's the durability? I mean, that'll last for a while. It's not... I don't know how long those tend to last, but this is solid. I can afford to wait. So the issue here is I also have a bunch of... I got like this stuff, but I don't know who to sell this to. A coin minted from pure gold. In times of yore, these are a rare sight nowadays. Then you got gold teeth. And then you got gems, but I don't necessarily... I mean, wouldn't you want these? You're a smith. I figured this would be your bread and butter, you nonce. Really? Not even a little? Let's see. Here it spells out what he wants. Alcohol, armor, jewelry, valuables, tools, weapons, and junk material. Maybe because it's in the bag, and that's why he doesn't like it? Oh, there you go. He doesn't want them. 18, 15. Okay. I can work with this. Hang on. So if you're offering 18 and 58, what does this dog offer? He's offering less. Yeah, I think our best bet is the smith. It makes the most sense to palm it off to him. I reckon he could smelt some of that stuff down for extra schmeckles. It's a shame I can't like open this and then do it after the fact. Just due to lack of space. What about like this coin goes for a lot more than the average. This is true gold. Now it's meant to be worth 4 times the amount. I don't know if this is the right guy to sell it to, but okay. Alright, and that's before we get the reward. We're flush with a little bit of cash, not creme brulee. Now the other thing is, the identifying of all this. I assume... What is better? Well, if we use WoW rarity, it's usually green, which yeah, is magic, and then you got rare, and then you got the epic, good old epic, like my belt, or unique, I should say. Now the only person I know who can sell me the means to identify this stuff is that fellow over here. He has 2 scrolls of identify. Okay, let's see. What do we go with? Well, I don't really use a shield. And that looks like a sash that I don't really see myself. This looks very tattered as well. I think the most important thing, and ironically, is going to be the crossbow. Because that could be used to replace the bow. Slaying training crossbow. It needs to be repaired, obviously, but let's say in the event that it is, it's significantly easier to learn how to use a crossbow than a bow, but there's no avoiding practice either way. I'm guessing the crit efficiency is the extra bonus, so maybe if we get this thing like patched up, it could be a benefit. That's a very big maybe. I suspect we want to be talking to the... Can the carpenter fix that up? Because he does sell you the bows. Hello. Yes. Oof, it's going to charge you a bit. Okay, so here's the thing at its apex. Well, it's kind of nice, I guess. I think it'll function better than my shoddy bow, that's for sure. Just toss that on the ground for a hot second while I rearrange some of this. Oh, well, that's awkward. Show me your goods. I think this can only work with a normal bow. Okay. And then we need... Damn, these go for a fair chunk of change. Oh, it's because these are slightly different ones, that's why. 71 for 20 bolts. You're right, fuck. Fine. Okay. Fine. Thief. Alright, so we can now take all them. I suppose we should try and see if we can identify another one of these things. There's a lot of magical things I've got. Typical shield is one of the... Oh, go away. Shield is one of the things I end up getting. Hi! Yeah. Oh, there's this one as well. You can actually use this to enchant something. Oof, that's kind of pushing it though. What is this thing? Silver clasp. Oh, it's got a vigorous golden ring. +2. It's also enchanted, so it gives you +5 energy and a little bit of magic power. Oh. Crafting kit allows crafting to create advanced items without a workbench. I wasn't aware you could make advanced items. Then you've got disenchantment. This kit, I think, gets rid of like curses. Don't come see the ring, yeah. My precious. All right. Well, let's think of this logistically. I think it's highly unlikely that this tattered piece of cloth is going to be able to match this, but it's one protection. The main thing here is it's some of the resistances it imparts, because it does give you like crit chance, crit efficiency, counter, dodge, all that jazz. But at the same time, my curiosity needs to be sated. Healing linen shirt. Now, assuming it's repaired, well, it offers about the same protection. Doesn't offer cellular bleed resistance. It's a little bit more health restoration. Wait a minute, is this dog? I'm guessing because it's damaged, but holy shit, that's terrible. So it's hardly worth a darn thing. I guess we can give that to the tailor for a bit of coin, maybe? I don't know what either of these is going to be worth. Man, that's depressing. I was getting a little hyped when I saw some magical gear. I was like, oh, maybe there'll be something that will make it stand out. Not really. Wait, where's the tailor? There it is. That's a rough one, man. Hi, friend. Wait, you don't want this either? I'm guessing because it's 2 damage. This is why we're having a conniption. What do you charge for the repair? 9. Depressing. Yeah. Nah. Sag. You can read that map once and throw it away, no need to carry it around. Oh, I thought you had to keep that. Using it reveals the terrain in certain locations. I figured that's why we were, doing it for that. You sure? A lot has transpired over the last few years, but this old pre-war map might still contain some useful. I thought the whole point was that you have access to this because, well, I guess if I ditch this anyway. No, apparently you can still. What the hell? Wait, the hell's the point of that then? That's ridiculous. That I thought that's the whole point of carrying it, so you can slowly mark what you've discovered as you've travelled the region. Littera, sue me! No one really cares for a lot of the stuff I have here. Tender meat. When added to a dish during cooking, grants it an additional effect. More morale. Okay, listen. It's only 20 for that. I'll sell this one because I can't do much with that. Saiga horns? Healers grind Saiga horns into powder to treat headaches and fever. The results leave much to be desired. Caltrops. Oh, this is a... Wow, here we go. Yeah, but there's no way I'm fighting that moose. If a moose pelt is going for 399, no way. Absolutely not. Because the contract for that crypt was like, even I negotiated the cost of it, it's still like 380. Fuck that noise. The item itself just gives your actual map information. You need to right click and then use it. Wait, so it can be used for something? I thought it was just used so it gave you access to the map as like as a thing like this. You're supposed to use it? Well, that's good to know. Basically, it kind of pre-draws some of the regions without me exploring it. I thought it gave you access just to the map in general, not to be used as a consumable, which could then, like, flesh out the map. Fucking game, I tell you, man. So yeah, now it says you've already stood. Now I can ditch it. Unbelievable. All the more you know. Just at the best part of my day, my kitty was sleeping next to me, making tiny cat snoring sounds, then suddenly woke up with a yelp and immediately nuzzled my hand that was resting next to her. Aww. You got the RimWorld equivalent of the nuzzle bonus. Poor Babu. Got screwed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cook! Merge. I got me a stick. Mushroom. Mushroom. Meat. Is that enough? Meat skewer. Oh yeah. Okay. Eat the damn thing. Okay, that at least forestalls my hunger for a bit. I'll also have to eat these as they are as well. Alright, how bad's the hunger? Oof, looking rough. Still need more. You do not get to keep my water. It's mine! Hi! Might I take some of your goods? Flatbread, pancakes. Wait, 14 versus 15. Yeah, just take the bread. I need to forestall my hungy. Alright, we're back in business. We've got a couple of pieces of gear that still needs to be identified. I reckon it'll probably take some time before our boy has the scrolls for that. To replenish his own supplies. So we can toss that. That. Ditch them, no one cares about those. And that. I also have a random piece of leather which could be used to help repair gear at a later time, so I'll keep that with me. Alright, inventory's looking a little bit more replete. I've got a little bit of coin to spend. Most of my equipment, generally speaking, has been repaired. It's not in an egregious state. Got to pay the innkeep if we're going to haul ourselves up here. We still got to hand in the quest. Hey, the Thunder. Hope your adventuring has gone well. Yeah, we did our first crypt contract. Got me to level 4. Yeah, got a little bit more coin to throw around. We are slowly piecing this haphazard wiener together. Also, I should probably sit down. Let's get the ad break out of the way super quick, and then I shall resume. Yeah, kind of learning as I go. I just learned a very important fact that Matthias pointed out, where you get given a map from Varen at the start of the game. It was my incorrect assumption that map, physically having that on your person, I thought it gave you access to this, like so you can use the map. What I didn't realize is it's a consumable. When you use it, it draws out the area so you have a rough idea of what the map looks like. So I've been wasting the better part of 4 squares in my inventory. So there was a slight misunderstanding, at least in regards to that. Oh, speaking of, that's the other thing I should do. I should probably get my hands on a crowbar. While it takes up a little bit more room with the lockpicking set, the crowbar seems to have a lot more uses. Assuming we're not being lied to, but it made it out as though it can be used to open doors, disable traps. And if I'm correct, when we were trying to get deeper into the crypt, or at least the walls we couldn't bypass, I'm pretty sure it said crowbar or pry bar or something like that. So I think that might be an item we want to keep with us. So before we do go for a game save, go here. I feel like there was who was it that was selling it? Was it a smith? Crowbar sounds like it'd be your deal. Yeah, here we are. It says guaranteed to pry open locks, stone plates in crypts, or disarm mechanical traps. What I don't know is how much durability is consumed, so I guess we'll know once we actually do it. So I'll sell this old one and take that. What are you charging? 51's a reasonable price. for that thing. That's part of the fun in these games, learning silly things like that. That was a misleading one, the map thing. A little miffed with that one. Recruit master sword, war scythe, helmet. Ooh. Yeah, it's close to what I already have, really. 5% less physical resist, but more bleed resistance. Better with accuracy, less fumble. Jesus, some of these are interesting. This is what I sold the guy. My jams. Jams. Alright, that I think, I hope, should be enough. The only thing I feel that we need is some food on the go. You know, I never did check specifically what you give. So there's obviously all these vegetables. Good for 5 days. Okay, that's fine. I'll go to your meats. Meats are important. Sausage. It's got 3 uses. That's pretty good. And spoiled in 2 days. Raw drumstick. It won't run away anymore. That's a description. And raw sinewy meat. 2 days. Yeah, meats tend to go off pretty quickly. This one won't though. The sausage. There's no timer. It just says 3 uses. So this is a that's a very good one. For 8, it's a bit expensive, but 3 use. That's really good. That's just objectively good survival food. Did you claim your reward? We're going there now. I just wanted to make sure that I had some supplies that could keep me in good stead. So, yeah, a couple of bandages. We got herbal extract to deal with pain. We got a couple of salves. We got drinkable water. Make sure that's topped off. And we got food. What I'll do now, I don't expect to get brutalized. But I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't go through the process of at least saving my game. Play it safe. So I'll have a quick word with our boy here. 3 use and a good bit of hunger reduction. Yeah, very good hunger reduction. Hello. 1 night, please. Spent 3 hours looking up keyboards. I'm nowhere close to begin with. You certainly got the time of day available. I'll just rest for an hour. Or just for saving. There we go. Alright. Our progress is saved. It cannot be taken away from us. We have grown... well, a little stronger, I will say. Well, not an insane amount, but enough to put a dent in the game. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I have more pressing concerns. Huh? What are you staring at? Are there mushrooms? You bumped into me, you fucker! Piss off! You shielded prick. How about you go outside and fight some wolves? You seen this kid talking smack? Rude. A lot of big words for a guy in smacking distance. Oh, there's a couple of points of interest. Might have to say hello. For now, though, we'll go here. Snack! I think snacks generally tend to avoid you. Alright, we on level up. We've still got a ways to go. Alright, so this is the home away from home. Welcome to the mill! I forgot how good the atmospherics are in the game. The music, the background sounds. Yeah. Like, the art style really sells it. So, this fella. About my contract, yes. Let's see. I'm done. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Here's your well-deserved reward. One more thing. I'll mention your efforts to my higher-ups in Bryn. It's the least I can do. Fulfill a contract. Aspiring mercenary. Wait, did I already do one? Oh, it's probably because I bought the Steam version, so I guess it has the achievements. That's probably why. Oh yeah, you missed that by the way, Matthew. I ended up buying the Steam version, so we're going all in. I'm investing. So what else has this guy got? I forgot you can move with the direction keys. I just click on the screen and watch funny videos as my character walks. Yeah, I tend to switch between. Sometimes I'll click and point to move, other times I'll use the arrow. Yeah, boy, the second damn time now. So we got the whole shebang. Let's see, have anything for sale? Do I dare take another contract? I think before I take any other contracts from our boy, we already dealt with them. That was the brewery. Isn't this where we ran into that frickin' moose? I never did find the actual reason to be there, the place of interest. That, I imagine, comes with its own brand of problems. Hello, dog. Oh, yeah, I already did. It's nice. Just got to make sure we kill something which is akin to. Guess it's a. How do you know something is a mini boss, anyways? Allows butchering to harvest various trophies from mini bosses, delivering a trophy while turning in a contract. Oh, maybe I could have done that with that necromancer dude I killed. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have that. Oh god. Oh, this is my handiwork. These are the guys I kited. Lol. Oh! Wait, hang on a minute. The ravens are eating them. Interesting. Oh, it could be an opportunity for me to use the crossbow. It's a nice touch. I'm trying to target this guy. Oh, it takes around to arm the damn thing. Oh, we actually hit him! Damn. But was it worth the hassle to do that? There's my bolt. There's the raven. Okay. Can be plucked. Okay. Plucked? Oh, there you go. Okay, so it can be used for meats. Yeah, okay. Even got the arrow back for good measure. Okay. So... Huh, interesting. Now, I don't know if that was a coincidence, but... Yeah, the ravens were chomping on these bodies. I killed these guys the day before. So that could be maybe a consistent way to spawn them. So if you know where you've done some killing, you might be able to get some extra meats. I don't know whether that's a good strategy or not. What if I go for this guy as well? Well, that was a miss. I missed. Yeah, I don't have the appropriate abilities. I will scare you into running like a moron. He's like, who was that? It's me, the Git. Okay, I think it's safe to say we got very lucky shooting the thing that we did. Let me reclaim my bolts in true dishonor. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, burbs. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure they'll run if I get too close. Oh wow, just me loading the weapon did that. Holy shit. So directly south of here, apparently, is where the point of interest is. Pretty sure it's that damn moose. But, oh, that's somebody. Hello. He's saying to me, do I have a death wish? Do you have a death wish? I missed. Oh, there's two of them. Interesting. We'll do a switch. Actually, since you're already here, I might as well hit you with one of these. Roar! Flee. They all fall to you, boy. Well, the crows are going to be eaten well, evidently. Hedgehog, the true monster of the game. So, I still don't know what the point of interest in this place is. Like, we tried to explore in small chunks. My biggest worry is running into some wolves. Got an innate fear of them. They did some righteous damage to me. More than I was Fox. Don't tell Ash. Is there a way to, like, load the ammunition? Oh, that's resting. Wrong button. Like, can you load the ammunition before? Oh, there you go. Reload. Yeah. Want to make sure it's ready. It's primed, you might say. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to this fox. Oh, what's your sister doing? Not sure whereabouts we are compared to the rest of this. I'm trying to avoid going too close into the... Like, I want to dispel as much of the fog of war, if you will. Hello? Oh god, that's him! Okay, yeah, I want to make sure we avoid this guy. Yeah. Very high danger, unaware. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. I'm gonna say no. Oh, there's something else down there as well. That could be the wolves, I suspect. Yeah, I think this is the same spot I saw him before. Yeah, like this clearing, I think that's the point of interest. Oh, here we go. Moose trail. Yeah. Okay, we just have to enter. Oh, Lord. I don't think it knows I'm here. It's looking at me, though. Okay, well, now that I've got that off the edge, that's the main thing I wanted to get out of the way. Let's skedaddle. Oh, actually, you get some XP for finding that as well. But it looks like there was something else here, which I'm gonna guess is the wolves. Yep, Moose's den. That was my suspicion. I thought there might be something else, but I want to see what else. Right now, knowledge, be power, knowledge. She got me 2 big milk chocolate, 300 grams per. You trying to make me hungry, you heathen? Yeah, sort of in the general direction of Les Moose, I think are the wolves. Oh, this is, yeah, here's where I killed the other banditos that I kited. I didn't even see their bodies. Pretty sure that, judging by that question mark, I'm convinced like there are... Oh, here we go. So, is that a wolf though is the question. Hello? Oh, it's just a squirrel. Fucking hell, man, you had me all on edge. Well, it's no harm in being thorough, I guess. Alright, I mean, yeah. We're being thorough, we're being thorough. Oh, no, there is more people there. There's 2 of them. That's 319 damage, switch your route. Get over here! he bonked me over the head. Can't say I appreciate that very much. No. He's got the confusion debuff, so he's kind of just running around like a headless chicken. Right, he's next to me. Another one falls! Well, the crows are going to be eaten quite well. Or the ravens, I should say. It has gotten remarkably dark here. So in that direction is where the old moose is, so let's not antagonize him. Was there a quest for moose stuff? Remind the elder about the deal. I thought I did that already, but I not. Oh, there's one for the Bep. It's bison and horns. No, it's something else. Something else. I want to make sure I do a lot more exploring before I get frisky. Blueberry shrub. Wait. Is that him? Oh, it's a deer. Don't. Just don't. Wait, but how scary is a deer? It could be just as bad. Wait, what is your difficulty category? Oh, harmless. Okay. Okay. This. Got a hit on him, but it's very much alive. Roar! I'm hoping from its confusion it runs the wrong way. Wait, there's another thing. I doubt that's the moose. Probably a squirrel or a fox. I wonder, if I hop there, will I still see my quarry? Oh god, this is a totally different region. Oh, there we go, symbols there. Yeah, the old moose trail. Alright, well, I've evidently been quite busy. Well, now what? I was so, like, fixated on finding that point of interest, I didn't exactly plan my, my course very well, did I? The game is a brightness slider if you can't see anything in the dark like me. I realized it in the patch notes. I think they added that, didn't they? Didn't have that before. Oh, another game that seems to move the window into the center. I'm far too good at forgetting about my coffee until it gets cold. I'm just as culpable in that one. Okay, so... But we have briefly explored this place. Not an insane amount. Oh, hang on. Are there going to be ravens here? Because we, there are corpses. Ah, never mind. No. That's thirst kicking in. Let's take a sippy. I missed. Whoever shot that. Mug warmers are surprisingly cheap and pretty great if you remember you have one. Oh, it's like a bit like a thermos, retains the temperature. I used to have one for tea back in my heyday. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything too crazy here. Some flea wart. If we continue going here, we're going to end up back at the fort at the outskirts. There's this roadside tower, whatever the hell that is. We're being giga frisky here. Exploring the way we are, we're being frisky. I like being frisky. Agrimony, wormwood, raspberry, hemp. I guess it's a bit more like a hot plate. Well, I assume the intent is to preserve the temperature, right? This is where the banditos were. We made relatively short. Wait, did I not empty out the cut? Oh shit! I wasn't expecting more people to come back. What the hell? 20 is good. Get your ass here! That caught me off guard. I did do the car, I just didn't happen to take everything. Well, they kept themselves a little bit busy from the looks of it. How is our hungy looking anyways? 16. Now we did kill that burb, but I haven't really found any, well, I say this, there are shrooms, but they look like of the more poison variety. Hang on, any other mushrooms in the area? And the sun's also in the process of rising. Blueberries don't count, but seeing as it's here. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. So there's a couple of banditos there. Nettles, blueberry. Same. Okay. I don't feel like we want to continue going up. This has definitely caught my attention. I mean, roadside tower. What do you think of the odds it's going to be teaming with enemies that want to do me harm? Maybe they're friendly. It's possible. They could be friends. I doubt it. Thus far, everything in this game has wanted to kill me. But let's see. Hi! So, new map. Who this? Let's just hope there isn't a giant pack of wolves or chargy boys that wants to eat me. I got some hemp. Oh, I should have got that recipe to learn how to make blunts, man. Like, I know how, I just have to have the recipe on my person for it to count. Raspberry horsetail. Leeks! Vegetabadu is good. Prime the pump. Henbane. Hey, leeks! You guys as worried as I am that it's too quiet here? Oh, meat. Come on, just one resounding strike. 360 no scope. That was worth a shot, I guess. You get to live, your dog. I'll just yell one final curse word. Knob is what I yell. Hopefully I get confused and run the wrong way. Though I think it's unlikely. Get back here! Now, there'll be at least one turn before it transitions to screen. So, that'll allow me to close the gap. So, it'll reach the edge in a second. Unless there's more enemies waiting. Watch this. So, one. Ah! Is it straight away? I thought there's at least a turn you get. Bastard. I guess it does teleport straight away. Or at least moves to the next area. Scam! Rigged! I hate this game. Yeah, you need, if you're gonna do archery stuff, you need that take aim ability, don't you? Bastard. Fine! I don't want to eat you. You're not worth it. You know what? You're not even worthy to be on my dinner plate. Be gone. Get thee hence, you rat fox. Okay, like we've explored the majority of that. Ooh, wow, that's a fair few leeks. Mine. Mine. Raspberry, acrimony, and lentils are quite nice. Eat, throw, and draw. So you can convert that into that, so it takes up a little less room. Hey, restoration. Dang good for nothing animals can't even get shot right. I know exactly. They got one purpose, to be on our dinner plate, and they can't even get that right. Oh. Tut, tut, tut. Prick. We know where you live. We know where you live. Oh no. Wait, is that... Okay, that guy's 100% calling for reinforcements. Assuming you have reinforcements. Uh-oh. Well, I suppose the least we could do is switch to our actual weapon. You're not the only one who can yell. Actually, I'll wait for... No, best to do it now. Even though he's out of range. Because he'll close the gap with this next one. And then I can do that. Dog! You see your friend there? You know what I'm gonna do to him? And your bitch ass is next. Insult to injury. Insult to injury. Become seized. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that using rotten meat probably isn't the way. As if it couldn't get any more revolt, you know. Okay. Okay, so... Unless it's like a dire emergency, but I feel like you're just gonna end up shitting aggressively to expel that. Alright, we've got a couple of doges. Bog bean. You can feed it to people you want to kill, though. Okay, I'm not that evil. Easy there, Satan. You're not. I mean, not touche. I am that evil. 2 bunny rabbits. Is there enough time? The other guy hasn't seen, so we could technically do... I've instilled them with fear. Oops, wrong button. One of them was confused for like a nanosecond. Damn it! Get back here! Oh, his brother's leaving him hanging. Damn it. Fine. You want to live so bad? Fine. Oh, that's honey, if I'm not mistaken. That's literally free food. Nice. Easy clap. I think each has like a couple. Hey! Can also harvest that for even more lentils. So hang on, honey is, yeah, helps with hunger, healing efficiency, probably boosts morale. It's both to delicious treat and medicine. And it lasts for ages. Thirst is definitely getting there. Let's take a sippy. Let's have a couple of those. Well, that certainly helps with my adventuring. Did you make sure you buy this game as well? I don't think he's tuned into enough of this. So I can't be blamed for that. Oh, no more lentils. I don't believe I can quite be blamed for that. He was there at the start of the stream, but I'm not sure if he's headed off. Those bunnies are like celery. Seth's gaining pretty much no calories by the end of it. But I want them bunnies, man. The meats is good. Oh, he's still here. There you go. Okay. Well, we're getting close to whatever this roadside tower... Yeah, this could all be for naught. I could easily just walk into an encounter and get torn to shreds in 2 seconds. Oh, you already got it. Well, there you go. I can't even be blamed. Hang on, what is rhubarb regarded as again? It's a herb specifically. Oof, a lot of thirst. Rhubarb stems are nutritious and benefit digestion. At the same time, the plant's leaves are to be consumed in moderation. I see. I got it when Co was playing it. Last one I got it on GOG a long time ago. Yeah, so it does increase thirst, but it does help with helping with inebriation. Damn, he's getting drunk, mate. Oh, there's a road here. What the hell? Yeah, okay, we're back on the beaten path. Okay, so this would take me to the supposed tower? Alright, so am I gonna get attacked or what? The music sounds peaceful, but that could just be a cute and cuddly facade. Death cap. Okay. Easy, Zeph. Easy. That cage worries me. Like, that is the bandito camp. Don't you think so? Oh, it is guards. This is a safe place. Yay! Okay, we can, yeah, okay, I'm good. We can relax. We found a safe haven. Nice. Nice. I don't think we can use fly agaric. These are believer of the poisonous version. Not as deceptive as a death cap, it's easily recognizable by its bright colours. Yeah, so it'll fuck with your sanity. Could technically be using those meat skewers, but I'd rather keep my sanity. Go away. Why need normal mushrooms? Fucking normal ones. So I say we grab a stick. Moral will work quite nicely towards that end. And that one. I think that combined. I think it's like, was it like one mushroom we need or two of them? I forget. No harm in picking up a few more for good measure. Seeing is it's the local flora. I made a start into a Gigachurch fighter, one goblin boss down. I don't like rogue. I love the rogue class. The sneak attack is potent. But hey, that's the great thing about D&D. If you wish to alter classes or do respecs, you know, you build them how you see fit. Your game, your journey. Acorn and sticks. Sticks and acorns. Random campfire is random. Interesting. Yeah, death cap is certainly a riskier shroom. Really? More death caps? Animals. Oh, it's an owl. It doesn't know we're here yet. Damn it! I got close to it as well. Ah, penny bun. Beautiful. Another one. Should be able to do a fairly decent job. Alright, let's speak to these kind folk. I got a bouquet, so we can sippy. And then collect that, so that's topped off. That fixes thirst, now just hunger. Calling it now, patch 8 will drop on the PvE patch date because they're... Bro, I genuinely would be irate. Probably the worst time, but it kind of makes sense as well. Alright, how about we talk to you? Make it quick, I'm on duty. Anything interesting? I know a great place for a camp, often used by hunters and the magistrate patrols. Although there's always a chance to run into a less pleasant crowd. Oh, okay, new campsite. What else is new? These are hard, hungry times, but why would anyone kill wolves and rats for meat? Because, like you said, it's difficult times. I'd rather abstain from meat altogether than stoop so low. Alright, listen, good luck being a vegan. Eating unclean, filthy animals is just asking for getting sick or catching a disease. Okay. Listen, bro. Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Sigaric. Looking for repairs. Let's assume I am, actually. Yeah, why not? Why not? Good as new. It's like we never suffered any damage. It's a quarter measure, right? Hello, friend. They're willing to buy a few things, but you ain't getting them. So there's a cooking pot here. What's the deal here? I don't think there's like an actual place to stay. They got some rope. The guard over here. What are you guys even doing all the way out here? Let's see. I give it another month or two before the war's on our doorstep again. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and only the host knows whether you'll end up alive or in the gutter. Well, aren't you a bastion of hope and prosperity? Steel fragments restores 12 durability to any metal armor. It's kind of nice. Am I right in assuming there's no durability system in BG3? I think weapons do have that, don't they? Or am I mixing it up with Divinity? Because I feel like I think it's only in Divinity. Because yeah, if you were trying to like destroy like a door or something with a weapon, durability was the cost. So I don't believe so. Yes, I think you're good. Hello? Oaken shield. Barrel. This guy's looking at me. So what in the heck brings you here? A haste fan. What is this place? An outpost. What else? I thought the host's plan for me was to die on the battlefield, but it seems my death will be of boredom. Can't trust this crowd to do anything more dangerous than chasing thrushes and rabbits off the road. I was saddled with complete boneheads. It took ages to teach two of them how to hold a spear the right way around. At least the third one can count and is trained in crafts, so I put him in charge of supplies. Anyways, we won't be jumping into action anytime soon. That's the gist of it. It looks like you won't refuse a helping hand. You guessed it. I'll even add to your reward from my own pocket if you help the village out. But it depends on what you need, buddy. I hate that in Divinity it's a stupid gold thing. I had a hard-earned groschen wasted on repairs. Let's see. Heard anything interesting? Heard some old folks saying that this year is looking grim. Remember how cold it was on the midwinter day? That's right, it's an omen of a bad harvest. What do you have for sale? He's got his own water skin. What else? Looking to make some gold. Oh, he's also offering a contract. There's a couple of contracts I can offer. Bandit Den and Corpse Stench. Should we go over one of them? Corpse Stench sounds very undeadish. Did I do one that was a Bandit Den? I guess this is like a bit of a repeat. Bandit Den, I'll play it safe. The roads around here are plagued by a gang holed up in the fort at the outskirts. Oh, you already been there? They're dead set on looting every trade wagon that passes through. It's time to put a stop to this and show what happens to anyone who thinks they're above the law. Head to their hideout and kill every last one of them. In return, I'll make sure you're richly rewarded. So, what do I expect? So, what's the reward? 380. Need more. Here's what I propose. Complete the contract in 1 day, and you may have 500 crowns in return. Ooh, if I go quick, I might be able to net me... What if I don't, though? Do I just forfeit it? Okay. Let's see. Fort at the outskirts is hardly a maze. I doubt you'll need much time or many supplies to clear it out. Understood, okay. Who's in charge there? A brute in every sense of the word. He's as strong as they come, so he rules over his gang the only way he knows how, with fear and intimidation. No more than a day. Oh god. Very well. I accept. You have 1 day starting now. Don't forget to claim the reward once you're done. Alright. Guess we're doing it in a day's time. A little risky. But yeah, the fort is yeah, it's that one there. So I guess that this contract does kind of go on a repeat. But hey, we've handled that place before, so we could do it again. Ah, that's his place. Barrel. Got some nails. Got some caltrops, but I don't want to be picking up things I'm not supposed to. Golden games like that's useless anyways, as you end up with more than you can spend. Yeah, I feel like it was mainly in the beginning, at least up until the halfway point, minus any cheese, that I felt gold is quite necessary. And then, like, I knew for in the late Act 2 and throughout Act 3 it's just pointless. If so much is just bordering on insanity. Alright, so they got the things here. Merge. Alright. Let's do a bit of preparation. Stick. What else can I make? I'm trying to remember. Can someone confirm this for me? Generally what I've seen, when you complete certain recipes, you get experience. Do you get some experience when you craft something new the first time? Like, how does that work? I'm trying to remember with the XP. So there's the meat skewer. Allows roasting some ingredients to enhance their taste. But how do you know what you're roasting? Apparently you can do it with that, I think. What do you do with honey? That. Okay, so that's greyed out, so you can't do it with that one. So you can do it with some of the meats. What about the shroom? Are we roasting this, or what's happening here? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Roasted penny bun. Okay. So, hunger drafting. This rich mushroom aroma can be enjoyed. So it's a little bit different than the average one. But can that still be used for if you want to toss it on the old skewer? Would that count? It does. Is it better though? Is the question. Because we gave it a bit of a... Let's compare the two. So that's 0.03. And it gives some hunger resistance, which it didn't before. Oh, so maybe it might be worthwhile doing that. I think that's a little unnecessary. So I'll compare this. So if we do a stoic, like so, you need two... I'll give you 2 vegetable or a mushroom. I just happened to take the mushroom initially. So let's say we did it with normal shroom. That, and meat. It ends up being... Well, I guess you want... It says optional additive. So it's supposed to be 14... Negative 14% to your hunger. Right, you guys try and remember these numbers. So what I'm going to do now is deliberately use the ones that we've already, like, cooked a bit. I guess we could do that to the meat as well. Technically. Technically. What if we just roast this? It becomes a roasted sinewy, alright? I feel like they wouldn't subject you to go through all those hoops, like going so far as to roast it and all that. Alright. So we got 2 vegetables here. Meat skewer, okay. Is it any different? I think it's basically the same. In fact, we can just do it if we do it this way. We can just test it now. So these are like without any sort of preparation. We've got 2 shrooms, meat. Nope, no change. It's more to do with to enhance the... If you're eating it on its own, that's fine, I guess. This will be good for a good 3 days. What else? We've got peasant stew, which is definitely a bit more hearty. As long as you got a fair number of vegetables. Fish? Lentil soup is also pretty decent. I got 10, 18, 5... It's got to be. It's the humble lentil. It's your boy. I think you need a plate though to carry it with you. Otherwise, you've got to eat it straight out of the bowl. What's my hunger at? 13, right? Lentil will restore harm. Okay, this one I'll eat. I'm an animal. What can I say? Oh, this is a herb. It's not classed as a vegetable. Rude. I've momentarily over-gorged myself, but that's fine. Eh, sure, I guess. Could be worse. Yeah, we got a decent amount of foods. Just got some coin, got the old crowbar. We're looking a little more what's the word? Replete? Sure. Right, you dogs. That, I believe, will suffice. If I need to, I can always just eat this egg raw as well. It's raw! Okay. So, I have 1 day to complete this task. I wasn't aware that it could add a slight variance, but the place that we need to go to is right there, the fort at the outskirts. So we have done a quest akin to this. It's more the fact that... So I guess maybe that's what you're supposed to do. You have like these contracts. If I'm guessing correctly, you might be able to repeat them. So I think the aim is for you to like slowly farm up both XP, money, improve gear, and then eventually head to like what would be like the next area. But only guessing. Right, so yeah, if we just head in a nice straight line, should be able to get there in a reasonable amount of time. In terms of XP, got a ways to go. What do he hops his little legs. Will the crows eat these guys? What, too uppity to eat the dogs? Oh, I guess they need a day before they start picking at the carrion. Okay, one more screen and then it's time to party with the boys. Those birds are lucky I'm not a frickin' archer. You'd have a much easier time with food. The only thing that I guess you'd have to worry about is the moment you run out of ammunition. But you can recover a fair number of your arrows, I've noticed too, so it balances itself out. Alright, we're in the region, we're in the region. Oh, is that to say that you're done with PoE for the time being? Alright, so we already cleared out the wieners outside. Alright boys, we're back here again. Second breakfast. So we gotta eliminate the enemies. I see this. Oh, here's the thing I can test with the crowbar. Disarm a crowbar. It worked. And oh, you get a bit of XP for that. Now, how much durability did it use? 1! Okay, so if it is 1 per use, this thing is way better than the lockpick in every conceivable way. Holy moly. Does it reset the loot? Oh, it does. Yeah, so you can't... What the fuck? Oh, hey. So I guess you could farm this if you wanted to get stronger. I don't know the importance of nails. Hi! Hello? 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 Okay, no one appears to be here yet. Oh, someone is here. Well, he doesn't know I'm here yet, so I can close the gap. Surprise, bitch! Oink! Dog. I'll take those. Wormwood reinforced. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. Mar! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the 91 month of runes. Oh, trust me, we're gonna let them know about second breakfast.
Many moths.
Many moths indeed. Monies. We like monies. BMR, I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. What was that? Oh, I was just about to inspect a chat, but thankfully there's nobody else here, so it's all good. If there was, we might have been in a bit more trouble. Da. Oh, whoa! Okay, 3 dogs. 4 dogs? Released 5 dogs. I ain't gonna lie. Is there any place with like a single file corridor here? Because this door ain't, that's 2 of them. Actually, that might be my solution. Better to be nipped at by 2 of them than have them all flank out there. Roar! Oh, not the best start, I will say. Ow. I assume that was my critical. So I think here's where... Still standing for the most part. Is this the guy that's saying he's fleeing? I don't think so. Or is it that one? I think I'm dead here, lads. Way too many of them. Oh, that one's fleeing, okay. Wait, hang on. I'm getting confused now. Oh, that one's fleeing, okay. Oh, 100% and 80. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing so good here, lads. I don't think I can. There's nothing I can consume here or get away with. Yeah, I think I'm dead here, lads. The pain levels are through the roof. So that one's also apparently fleeing. We have to get one hell of a hit on this guy. %, eh? Oh, he dodged. Fumbling like crazy. Okay, well, there's a good thing they're fleeing. I don't have a splint, but if they want to back off, they're more than welcome to it. I think they're also going to bleed out themselves. That'll help with the pain. Did not think I was going to end up being in quite that predicament, that's for sure. Well, I tried to keep a level head best as I could. So I think, hang on a minute. Its current condition reduces your max health. Must it have a splint, or can you bypass that? I'm trying to think. I think you have to have a splint in order for that to recover. Minor arm injury, yeah. Which will definitely affect my overall combat prowess. Let's take a breather and recover. Now, I don't know what happened with the L doggos. It's possible they may have bled out. They struck me as being injured. Yeah. That disappeared to be the case. Well, even the most meager of enemies can end up being quite the troublesome foe. Jesus, what a shit show. Well, it's good for meats, I guess. So there's that. That was rude. Like the way they suddenly just alerted each other. I'm looking there thinking, hang on a minute, this does not look very good. You can make a splint, I'm pretty sure. But to make one, you need... I mean, sticks we can find in the wild. But I need... Oh yeah, we can use one of our bandages to do that. So yeah, if you just quickly step out of sight and get a couple of rags, we could do that. There's a fair bit of dog meat. Ow. I just stepped onto a trap, I think. Oh, there's a rag. So that actually saves me having to burn a bandage. I think the game is generally cool with you stepping outside. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, you've left the base, it's going to, like, reset it. I hope not. I am injured. Yeah, it looks like we can go back there. I just need a couple of sticks. Which I don't think should be... Oh! The injury is fine all of a sudden. Minor injury stabilized. Oh, I guess I must have healed enough. But it still has that though. This body part is wounded, stabilized. Its current condition reduces your max health by 4%. Still looking rough though. Ow! Well, I guess you can, you're okay with that. Still, I don't think it's a bad thing to have a splint made in the event this happens again. I'd rather be fat and certain. Come on, it's got to be sticks here, man. Come on. Dude, that was far closer than it had any right to be. I thought that there wasn't going to be that many of them. Turns out there's a lot of them. Okay. No twigs, eh? Alright, option 2. I know there's a forest just south of here, so finding twigs there should be easy. I hope me leaving this doesn't suddenly mean I forfeit the contract. I don't think it should. I just don't see any sticks in this fucking region. Can I like smack this and get some twigs? No? God damn it. Fine, fine, I'll go to the bastard forest. Unbelievable. The things I do for these people. Maybe here? There's plenty of trees. Come on, sticks. Really? Not even one? Okay, I'm calling bollocks. Okay, now I don't care what you say. I'm in a goddamn forest. If there ain't sticks here, you're fucking with me. Bro! It's a full fucking forest, man! Where's the sticks? Well, there goes that plan. Fuck me. I can't afford to waste any more time. Yeah, I'll have to screw that. That's ridiculous. Combing the entire forest and you're telling me these rat bastards... You're telling me this invalid can't find a single stick in the tri-state area? There's a whole bastard forest, you nonce! Fine. Keep your stupid sticks, you rat fuckers. I was hoping you could maybe like... if you had like a weapon, you could just like break that down for like scrap. Look at this guy having the time of his life. Git. Too clever for his own good. Equip. Nah, you can only throw it. Damn it. Yeah, I thought maybe you could reduce that for... I'm actually surprised the game didn't give you an option. It just made logical sense, especially if you have like an axe or something. Figured you could like go to town on one of these like smaller trees and maybe you could get some sticks. But I guess they want you to like find it in the wild. I get why, but geez Louise, man. This feels kind of bollocks. Fine, fine. I'll go back. The good news is I've healed up. I just wanted to make another splint because I figured since I'm already out there, why the hell not? But I guess it was not meant to be. Well, it'd be a shame if this this meat went off. Alright, roasted it to perfection. And we'll see if there's anything else we want to do with it later. Give it a bit more zest. Where's my hunger at? Who's getting there? Jesus. Take a swig. That deals with thirst. We've got a mad case of the hungies. Okay. Over imbibed a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Hunger's taken care of. Jesus. Gotta clear this and get back with it in a timely fashion. Okay. Well, the good news is I kept all the progress. Well, hopefully dealing with the doggos was like the worst of it. There's a guy there. Fist shield. Nah. They got some wire and another rag. This guy's on, is he on his own? That got his attention. Hi! Feel free to approach. Oh, there goes his head. There's a, oh, enchants an item, applying a single random bonus. Wonder if it's worthwhile applying it to my my weapon. Maybe you can give it a bit more, you know, zest. Or would it be worth doing it on some of the more epic items? I don't know enough about the game. Like, if that's a big win. Don't know how early I'll get a weapon upgrade. Guess I'll apply it to the Loire. All right, guys. I don't know what we're after. Skills energy cost -4%. Well, it's a bit of a discount. You know, gift horse and all that. So suppose I could take it. It's a lightweight Loire. DeLorean. Alright, let's see. Hi! Oh god. Who's this guy? Enforcer. I don't think that's their fearless leader. He's approaching though. You do appear to be on his own, so I guess that's nice. He's not quite in my range yet. Oh, he bonked me. Let me crit. Do we just crit each other? Oh, you had a full-on bandage as well, damn. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing out of the ordinary past that. Okay, that looks like the big guy. Pretty sure. Tyron the Parasite. A little specific of a name. I highly doubt you're on your own. Now, have I seen any doors that are single file? No. So if we do pull multiple, we're kind of gonna, you know, do the lambada. I can yell out to the guy, but I assume he won't be on his own. Dog! Good. Yeah, you should check that out. Follow me. But he already turned around. There we go. He's pulled further away though. Good. Here he comes. He's like, am I hearing things? Not at all. Oh, wrong ability. This is your funeral. Well, I'm waiting for you, Toots. Bring it. Looks like the confusion talking. He's getting closer. One more step. Get over it! Oh, I got donked, but I can do the same! Can't feel his arm. He's like, oh no! Get. Okay, now can I use my special ability? Take purse, inspect contents. Not quite. So we got that. It's got some meat. Heavy war club. That looks a little bit tastier than the average stuff, but I don't have space though. I underestimated how many vegetables I've picked up during my time here. Holy moly. Jesus. Jesus. Bindage. Guess I can use that for these super quick. Now, do you get experience when you make it the next time? Yeah, a little bit. Not a crazy amount. Okay. So what's your deal? Oh, this takes up a way more room. Jesus. So, this guy's not a mini-boss? Can I not use my, you know, little fancy schmancy ability? Yeah, gore and glory. Allows butchering. So if I use this, would that? Yeah, how about that? Oh, there you go. Bandito's ear. Can be delivered to the contract giver for an additional reward. There we go. Yeah, just carved his. Got myself a wee little sliver. Well, not all the enemies are dead because the contract is not regarded as complete. Oh, you guys are slacking, man. You let your homeboy just die? What about the kidneys? Apparently this is the one he is. Damn. Good thing I leveled up. That guy packed a surprisingly hard to punch. Why did this guy do so much damage? I guess it's too late to see. It was enough for a level up though. Nice. Okay, so now 15 strength. Okay, so I get the first bonus. So we get the 7.5% body part damage, plus 10 crit efficiency, and 15% armor damage. With whatever the hell I can do with this, evidently. Two-handed axes. We still can't go down to these next ones though. So read the corresponding treaties to unlock this ability, reach level 10, or invest at least 2 more points into the following attribute. So in 2 more levels we'll be able to grab the next tier of things. I don't think I'll do much with the swords, axes, and all this jazz. Yeah, not really. Basic skill, we already got them. We're not doing dual wielding. Nothing in athletics, armored combat. I guess survival. I got plenty of bandages. I can't see myself needing to use cauterize. Stops all bleeding and removes the effect of gaping wound. Worsens the condition of each affected body part by 5%. Grants plus 10% pain and 30% bleed resistance for 240 turns. If affected by vigor, halves the pain from stop bleeding. Then you got this one here. This just makes it where while you're resting, vigor remains. I don't think I'll be tapping into this one too much. That kind of has me tapped out here, lads. I wonder if it's worthwhile to hang on to the point. I feel like if you do, you're kind of losing out. And these are all specifically for one-handed axes, so there isn't any synergy with that. Suppose I could take this one as well to deal with enemies' blocks. Alright. Well, the floor is open, Senator. Oh, you motherfucker, there was a book right there. I got it. Oh, rat fuck. That's timing. Gotta use that to learn another ability. That's such terrible timing. I'm annoyed at that one. Yeah, because we got Ring of Fire. Ah, that really sucks. Well, the book could be sold for a decent chunk of change. Yeah, I got you basted, well and surely. Lesson learned. Could have picked up a treatise at any point. Just didn't realise it. We still haven't killed all the enemies here, though, by the way. Hey, another enchantment scroll. So I guess you can even fish for them. Dude, I got way too much crap on me now. Just eat the egg. As long as you're having fun while getting debated, it's all good. But it's kind of a night. Well, we could have learned. Where is it? Pyromancer. Yeah, I could have had fire barrage, a little bit of range. I don't think I would have gone with flame saturation. I probably would have gone with ring of fire because we used that during the tutorial. And that's quite nice. Like it would have worked wonders against those damn dogs. Unironically, good for AOE. A handful of amber. Can that go into the pouch? Oh, I didn't realize I had this. There we go. Merge. Yes. Dog! Can a thing be enchanted twice, or is that seen as heresy? Enchant an item... Oh, this is applying a single random bonus. Wait, can someone confirm this? Can you enchant a piece of equipment twice, or will it overwrite the old enchant? Actually, we'll know based off of this. So if you do use... It does allow you to apply it, but the question... Can anyone confirm, does it overwrite? Or does it add another one? Kind of going all in on the axis is somewhat leaning on that thing it had. Yeah, we've got copper ring, silver ring, health restoration, bleed resistance and max health. Enchants an item applying a single random bonus. Because what I don't want to do is like reroll this because it already has a bonus. It's a very small one, but it could make the difference. Don't want to get too greedy. But yeah, all it says is enchants an item applying a single random bonus. Alright, this is a rare instance. I'll look up the wiki. Hopefully there's no spoilers in there regarding the enchantment scroll. But no one else in chat seems to know, so... enchantment scroll... Let's see here... enchantment scroll is a scroll that is used to create or alter enchantments on a one item. Wow, apparently it costs 500... Wait, is that expensive? 500 crowns, you're lying. Oh wow, yeah, it's actually worth quite a bit. Enchants an item applying a single random bonus. That's kind of it. It doesn't really state if it overwrites. I mean, enchants an item applying a single random bonus. It makes no mention of it overwriting. Because like the skilled energy cost with this is plus 15%, but because of what I already have, is reducing it by 4, so making it 11. Science. It would suck though, because it's worth a fair bit of... fuck it. The wiki hasn't stipulated. Screw it. Okay, so it overwrites it. Well, that was a waste. Stun chance. I think I'd rather have that. I'll take a 5% stun chance as opposed to decreasing skill cost. So I guess an item can only have a singular one. Alright, well, there you go. Lesson learned. So from now on, we want to make sure that we enchant them individually. Get rid of that. Another rag. Basically, yeah, it's like an alteration orb. I don't know what all the different enchants are, but we now know there's one that can reduce the energy cost, so now we have one that can actually stun, so it's now a stunning Deloire. Alright. Well, they're not all dead, and we still have to make sure we get back in a timely fashion. Hopefully... Oh boy, this is awkward. Okay, so they have an archer. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ow! That hurt. Okay, well, the archer's going to have to pursue if he wants to get me. So we can kind of bait them back here. I don't know how eager he'll be to follow. Random blueberry. Sure, I'll leave that in the middle of combat. There he is. I'm gonna pull the line of sight to full use. Dog, next. someone. Get your ass here! Okay. That leaves us with the archer, who does not appear to have appeared just yet. Okay, so he suspects something's there. Just... oh, there we go. He has to load, though. You missed. You bastard! Get over here! Dog! Let's see. Absolute fucking heathen. It still says kill all enemies. This place is freaking teeming. Hello? Okay, bro. Really? You needed that many traps? Say you hate me without saying it. Now, this does give XP. Now, is it worth using the crowbar for that one? 24? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? It's not an insane amount, but it all adds up. Okay, who's here then? Hi! There's a few things to loot. Send in the crowbar. Ooh, money. Okay, and whatever this is. Snake skin. This item may interest some merchants. It's only worth 20 though. How hungry are you? Only a measly 3%. I don't really care for this anymore. See that book, even though I learned its contents, that can at least sell for something, I think. A single piece of charcoal? Yeah, not worth a lot. Away with you. Alright, I'll take the snake skin. 6 durability. What has taken the hits? There you go. Gives me a bit more recovery. Not a stand. Bowl, no. Go away. And empty. Well, that was disappointing, isn't it? Okay, so is there one more guy just waiting here? Hello? Water, nothing. Great, just great. And a shield, which can't really do much with. Fuck you and your crate. Alright, so we've shown them what for. One whole pair. Nom. Thank you. I'm trying to forestall scurvy. Like a good Christian. Wait, it's still saying kill enemies. I'd argue this place is even more fat with more opponents. Well, I mean, I didn't go this side, so I guess that's something fair. Hello? Okay, there's another trap there. Hey, Ash! How is thou? Empty. Disarm a crowbar. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make sure no one else is waiting in this room specifically. Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, there's 3 more doors. Hey, Star, how you finding the game? I've been wanted to try it out. I'm enjoying it. It definitely has its difficulties, especially in the earlier stages. Had a very close call with a pack of fucking wild dogs, but yeah, I still need more time to get a better, well-rounded opinion. But overall, I'm enjoying it. Currently fulfilling a contract, which I had the ingenious idea of telling them I want to be paid more. To which his response was, okay, instead of 3 days, you have 1 day to do it. So I kind of have to push this quest rather aggressively. So, it's a good amount of coin. I just have to empty this place of all the bandits. Or I just haven't found them all yet. Working on it. Let's see, what do we got? We got a nightstand with a freaking bowl in there, of all things. Nice shirt. Oh, thanks. Figured I'd get a smile out of you. Dark ale. Just a random bit of booze. Slakes my thirst, reduces pain, gives me a bit of morale, why not? Game kind of grabbed you. I need more time, because like I said, we're still in the early days. But I'm liking it so far. Alright, let's get a little drunk. A little bit of inebriation, not too much. Don't want to become a raging alcoholic. So we've got 2 more doors. But yeah, you missed that. We had a very close call in one of the fights. All I'll say is thank God that the animals in this game have a sense of... Well, not just the animals, but some of the enemies have a sense of self-preservation. Because if they decided to not flee, I would have died. Okay, there's one guy there. There's also a trap there. So my usual strategy is yell. Hey, you! Oh god, there's 2 of them. Well, this is awkward. Well, they haven't seen me yet. What if I just wait, and the second they turn the corner, I just squish their kidneys? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Okay, there's one of them. He hasn't seen me yet, though. Gotcha, you little shit. Squeeze his kidneys. How bad is he doing? 23%. Okay, well I don't want to waste the... Ah, we'll be alright. Roar! Get over there. Oh, there's a 3rd guy. This is awkward. That's 1 dead at least. 63%. Oh. Right, just you and me now, dog. Kneel, insect! Oh, off with your head. Well, that's all of them. Ooh, lentils! And I guess I'll just use the crowbar just to get a bit more extra experience just by disabling that. It's just nice stuff at the new cafe today. Vietnamese, Thai, Cajun food with boba tea drinks and other tea, and holy shit, was that good. How much of a drive is it? You know, I just realised about 41 viewers is rather impressive for a random game being streamed. Thanks to... Yeah, I appreciate folks stopping on by. I didn't think folks would give 2 shits to be playing that, but yeah, this has been a very interesting learning experience. Stitch got egg rolls with this amazing sauce, and I got spicy soy chicken wings, which was the perfect balance of spicy and flavorful. And the tea I got was jasmine green milk tea with brown sugar boba, and holy hell, that was good. 5 minutes? Okay, I think you found your new stomping ground if you fancy going out for a meal. Lockpick, listen. I'm married to the crowbar now, alright? So how about you take your precious little... No. It's good to have as a backup, I suppose. It's just I don't have a great deal of space. I don't want to get rid of these. I guess maybe we should finally ditch the poor leek. I'll toss a single leek away. Oh, we already drank the tankard, yeah, so I don't need that either. Even better. Yeah, I got so many rags, I made more. Buy more space. You know, if this game was made by Ubisoft, there'd be a tab right here that'd be like, you know, pay like $5 to get extra, like 1 extra row of storage. That's why I love indie games. Okay. What else are these guys hiding? I fumbled it in the crate. A white radish. Nah, I'm good, boy. Locked. Guess we can try the lockpick. Success. Money. And a gold nuggie. I like gold nuggies. Which can't go in there, thankfully. And a nightstand. Yeah, you guys missed it. I was really miffed where I leveled up, right? I got a point, but there wasn't really any skill that I was like keen on putting it in. The second I spend a skill point, I get a book on pyromancy, and I would have loved to have taken Ring of Fire, but no, I had to get overzealous with my point allocation because I got brain damage. So yeah, I lost out on that. Wait, so if they're gone, that means this is free real estate. Unless there's dogs here. Stop fumbling on boxes! It's an inanimate object! Oh, I suppose if you wanted to, you could cook some food. I already have, though. Isn't there something I can do with my leeks? Just so the food don't go to waste. Not really. Mushroom salad, green salad. Oh, we need cabbage for that one. Ah, you can make a fruit salad. Good to know. Beets. Alright. What else you got here? We can refill ourselves on that one. You can disarm this. 50-50, I got this. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, it would have been a net trap. That would be nice to throw our enemies, but lack of space. I'm trying to be a little bit more... Well, hello. No, never mind. Alright, boys. Let's hustle back. We've completed our task. I need to get back to our boy. Hopefully... He won't take it too literal with the timing, because the quest was accepted kind of late in the day. So if I can, like, storm back and complete the contract, we're looking at a nice solid 500 crowns. But the sun do be rising, and it be rising quick. So where am I? So we need to go there. Okay, we need to head this way. You definitely got it back there. Hey, it's claimed the reward. I got this. Cajun food is my favourite. They have crayfish. I'm so excited to go back for that. We thought it'd be like the other boba place. That's a 35-minute drive. That has like pre-made food under a heat lamp that you can take out. Whereas this doesn't seem to be as far and it's all like made then and there. That's like the place that me and Austin usually go to. Also, talked about the new house. They finished the ceiling in the bedroom. It looks phenomenal. That's encouraging. God, it sounds like they're really adding more to the finishing touches now. I'm glad we just let the finished carpenters work, because that's a lot of complicated angles and he just killed it. Beyond impressed. Once again, very encouraging to hear. Sounds like they're staying on schedule as well, for the most part. It does still say 1 day, so hopefully the game doesn't throw a full-blown conniption. Run! With your little legs! Run! Must collect 500 crowns! I'm fueled by just my own vitriol and lust for coin. The animation for running is perfect, man. It's like a... Wait! What happened? Oh, God! I accidentally clicked that. Let's not reinvent the wheel here, alright? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just stick to the plan. Go on maps we have been. Back with some food, omelette and some bread. Hey, it's basically what this guy was eating at one point. Okay, so here we are. All we gotta do now, just head north. And we speak to our boy. He'll be like, have you killed those fuckers at the band? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. 500 schmackaroonies, please. Where is he? I think he was inside the tower. There we go. Like storming in, like, oh, I'm in on time. Hi. About my contract. I'm done. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Here's your well-deserved reward. Do I get to toss in the ear as well? Oh, yeah, present the trophy. Take this as well. Tyron the Parasite is dead for sure. Curse your Fjall Customs. What? Alright. I believe you went above and beyond. Here, a larger reward for you. So I suppose, I think I was going to get 380. I asked for the coin to be increased. But the stipulation was that instead of 3 days, you have to complete the contract in 1 day. But I also, this particular character has a unique trait where if you can gather a trophy from a mini boss and it gives you a bit more extra. So from 380 to 500 due to my negotiating to here's a little extra for me and the boys who wouldn't be able to do it without you. Ladies and gents, listen, you peasants, get away from me, alright? Captain Big Dick, first of his name, has now entered. Go fuck yourselves. Hell yeah. That is a lot of schmackaroons. Ah, it feels good. Look at that wealth. It's glorious. I'm practically exuding it. Let's see. That's the ceiling. They got a bunch more siding up and all the protective paper off the floor, so they're clearly gearing up for the flooring soon. Fucking hell, that looks amazing, that. Oh my, look at mine. Mine's just drab and empty, with a very like freaking hairline fracture going along it to really, fill me with a sense of gloom. So if you're looking for work, what happens now? Okay, so he'll only give you one more, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, walk away. Yeah, unironically, Seth Rich. The problem is, I want to save this progress because we nearly died just doing this quest alone. It wasn't exactly a cakewalk. Wait a minute. If a crowbar has... No fucking way. Okay, me and the crowbar are going to be very good. This thing's busted. I would... Nah. Bro. So, you can basically open up... Anything that has a lock is guaranteed to be pried open, best I can tell. And it only takes 1 durability, right? It can disarm traps at 100% chance. And while I didn't get to do this in a crypt, it can also pry open the stone doors. That is mental. You know what? How about you just take this off my hands? I don't even need this. Get out of my sight, peasant. Right. So, I think what we want to do is we need to make a splint kit. Rather than buying one, I think we'll instead make one ourselves. Oh, they got a sticks right here. Oh, motherfucker, they're here the whole time. Unbelievable. I was there trying to find one desperately, and it's right under my nose. Crafting. Splint. So you need stick. Stick. And any rag, bandage, rope, or cloth. Even rope works? Damn. I'll go with rag. So how much experience would that be then, in this case? 5. I'm going to assume there's a diminishing return to that. Nice sausage. Thanks! Yeah, I might have jumped the gun buying that, a skosh. 7%. So if you want to make a dish that's a little long-lasting, you need like a plate or some such, right? Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Stick. Stick. That rope's not stealing. That's free real estate. So couldn't I just make another one? Based off of that alone? Hang on. Toss it on the ground for now. And then you got bedroll as well. So this allows you to set up a sleeping spot that can be used to save your progress. The sleeping spot expires after 1 day or immediately after being used. Using a bedroll in dangerous locations may result in an ambush. That sounds risky, man. Oh, I need a pelt though, so we can't do that. Bandage. Yeah, you could do. So we can literally just do that, and then use the rope. Look at that. Another splint kit. Yeah, making the rest of this stuff isn't going to be a viable option. You want the salt to make any dish last... well, let me figure this out. But I figured, because we saw this already in the... over here, in meat salting. Allow salting raw meat and fish, presumably. This is definitely here. I roast them so at least baseline they're reasonable to eat. I was hoping I could get a plate so I could mop up some of my glorious gruel. Oh yeah, I should probably take my wire back. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but... I found it, so it's mine. Gimme. Thank you. This house is end-to-end popcorn ceilings, so that a new house is a step up. And man, I'm glad that we splashed out a little on that ceiling, because that, plus the mural. Yeah, it do be looking, what's the word? Clean? Crisp? Fresh? For my sake, please let Seth suffer. Silence. You missed some of my other egregious game overs. It was emotional. It was quite emotional. And by emotional, I mean fucking rage-inducing. Right. So we did all of that. That's near the stables. Bro, we know full well we're not getting a bear pelt and a bison pelt. So you can, like, stow that power right there. I feel like I want to do at least each of the contracts once. My favorite thing is that it looks like... It looks like me in stage. Wait, what does it? It doesn't look like every fucking house on Pinterest. You look at that and go, yep. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I was a little confused for a second. Lentil. But we obviously want to save the damn game. Pilgrim's Rest. That's a little ways away. Yeah, I don't want... I ain't getting frisky here. I'd like to save my game. Wait a minute, but I guess that doesn't mean it's a rest spot. It just means it's a safe place. Can you rest here? I don't think these guys are really offering a safe haven. Wait, did I speak to Captain Chungus over here? Do you offer a place to stay? No. You sell things. Okay, I figured as much. Yeah, this is his place. Oh man. Yeah, well. Salting makes it last forever, but salt in and of itself is an additive that you can use for any cooking. Gotta get some first. Yeah, I was hoping I could, yeah, there's a save and exit, but there's not like an actual save. Because right now, anything could still squish my kidneys and bring my journey to its inexorable end, if you will. So we'd have to go all the way to the mill and then go back to Osbrook. Alright, so Osbrook it is, ladies and mental gen. It's a bit of a journey, but... What about Woven MSG? I don't think we're going to casually find that, Ash, as much as you might like us to. I'm surprised I didn't go on the road here. Generally speaking, it's the safer option. More leaks. Yeah, like a bit of iron filings, just salt bay that. For the Stone Father. Or something of that description. Okay, so we're... Wait, how the hell does that road go there? You're full of shit! Okay, thus far, I've not been able to get... I know I should have been a ranger. Because, like, these freaking rabbits keep getting away. Hold. Hold. Okay, it knows I'm here. Loose! I know where you live. Get. Yeah, the other thing I've been able to successfully shoot is a single raven. I didn't feel happy about that either because I happen to like ravens. Okay. Wait a minute, but we just go south and you're done. We can take the most direct route. I suppose we should be staying on the road, but fuck that. Speedrun. Without aim hitting... Sorry, without aim hitting anything with the bow is unlikely. Yeah, it's a miracle I killed that one singular bird. Like, there's literally a feat for that. So you take a turn, you dig in your heels, prep your aim, and then open fire. Alright. Surely I'm not going to get killed here when I'm one screen away from salvation. Surely. Right, guys? More leaks. We did it. Home, sweet home. Oof, what a process. Let's not forget you versus the seagulls. I have an innate hatred for those avian gits. Meat. He's willing to buy some of this stuff, I guess. I got myself a rabbit pelt. So he'll buy this for 21. Is it marked up? Alcohol, medicine, beverage, food, tools, valuables, traps, medicine, tools. I think you still want to sell that to the to this fella here. Are those mean sea rats? Yes, that's a great way to describe them, by the way. Hi. I wish to trade. Oh, it's like a 3 coin difference. Adds up. Take the rope off my hands. Alright. Where the hell did that one come from? Embroidered belt. It's kind of difficult to beat the one I got, buddy, but nice try. What else has he got? A fine shit, boring. Magistrate Gambison. Now that is quite different. Well, it doesn't offer much in the way of bleed resistance. It has more physical resistance. Am I trying to look more distinguished? No, I want to look like a dishevelled ne'er-do-well. I want to exude the look of a right vagabond. Sorry, buddy. Back for another contract. Hey, maybe. You don't know. Oh, whoops. That was accidental, sorry. Alright, there's this guy. Hi! What you got? Okay, so the enchantment scroll can go for a little bit on the cheap. Identify. I did have 2 things in storage. I just don't know whether or not it's worth it. I want to know what they are. He's not charging an arm and a leg for them. I've already read this. I'm not sure who else would want to buy this off me, so I guess you can take that off my hands, you ne'er-do-well. Recruit heavy broadaxe. Whoa. That's a lot more potent than the one I got. I mean, I have a stun little thing built into it. Negative 36 accuracy. What? No way. I want to at least strike true. Oh, that's my crossbow. Sorry, brain damage. Let's try that again, shall we? I was like, why does the axe have such a negative multiplier on accuracy? Armor pen is a little less. Body part damage. Oh, I see. So wait, the armor pen of the new axe is high. Armor damage is a little bit higher. Crit chance. 498 is asking a lot, buddy. I'm going to hang on to mine, I think. I don't know if it's worthwhile enchanting my own fatting rings. Just to give it a little bit more, you know, zest. Do I risk it? 173 is a tall order, man. YOLO. I made a bit of coin. Time to splurge. What is a piece of gear I know I won't get rid of for a while? Because, like, there's this pendant which is pretty nice. It gives XP gain, some health restoration, a bit of accuracy. Or there's the belt I started with, which has crit efficiency and bleed resistance. I just don't know which thing I'm going to be inclined to set aside. We already realized that if you used an enchant on a piece of gear that already has one, it overwrites it. Alright, I'm going to place faith in my amulet. The craftsmanship is undoubtedly dwarven, but the imagery has little to do with Fjall. It makes you wonder how exactly this pendant came into Jorgrim's possession. Well, let the lore guide him. Use. Oh, we can't! Oh, you fucking knob! What, because it's unique? Fine! Kiss my grits. Alright, if not that, then the silver ring. According to local beliefs, silver offers protection against the evil eye and disease. Alright. Sure, I'll go with some bleed resistance, why not? I'm stronger than I was before. Oh, you can take that, you dog. Take that. Be gone. Right. Now, I kept 2 things in storage. Maybe 3. That we might be able to look at. See what it is. I want patch 8 to play BG3 again. Jiu was remarking on the fact that he's half expecting that to happen literally his last epoch in PoE 2, get their update. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Hello! So we had these things. So unidentified headgear. Alright. Fortifying Crimson Headband. Now it needs repairing, but let's say it is repaired. You get a slight bonus to your health and energy. I'm assuming the -2 is because it's damaged, so it'd be +5, I think. Crit chance, fumble chance. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Even repaired, I don't think you can really sell that for a decent chunk of change. And then we have this thing. It'd have to be something special for it to be beat my amulet. Health restoration, health efficiency, and piercing resistance. So impenetrable copper chain. Gotta say, your boy ain't brimming with confidence with some of these. Well, not from lack of trying. Yeah, I'll keep one of these bandages here. You are my backups. You someone found soap. I thought one of the vendors would be inclined to sell that. Evidently not. Does this guy have a better opinion of me? I've been completing contracts for the boys. These commoners. Can't you see I don't have time for your trivialities? Says the guy who doesn't realise that he was sent here because he's an absolute fucking invalid. pretentious shit. I really hope you step on a rusty nail. In before tetanus. Git. Hi. Show me your goods. Here, you can take that. Now, we got a few things. But you know, you didn't have salt on you, did you? He's got cheese. And goat cheese. Look at this guy. Thinks he's creme brulee. Didn't I have a bowl up there in my chest? So I could use that to store like a meal that could be preserved for a skosh. Yeah, bowl. Look at that right there. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, just because you've cooked the food doesn't mean you can just suddenly carry the slop in your hands. You have to have a receptacle for it. This game doesn't play around with that. So you merge the water from our water skin into the bowl. Let's take a look at our options. I can hear the cat purring in the background as well. Peasant stew, lentil soup, mushroom. I don't have any mushrooms. I've got plenty of vegetables though. Green salad, fruit salad, vegetable salad, garlic, leek. We don't have any beets or carrots, so it's looking more and more like we're going with the mighty lentil. So. 1 leek, 2 lentils. Creates the majesty that is lentil soup. I don't think we can add anything else, right? Nope. Alright, and then would this work? Merge with that. Hey, look at that! See? Cool! So you can put it in the bowl. So we got lentil soup. It's good for mental health, or so they say. So it reduces hunger by 14%, reduces thirst by 8%, momentarily gives you a boost to your healing efficiency, and helps restore some of your sanity and morale. We're moving up in the world, guys. That's good eating right there. Yum, yum. What do I do with you guys? So the only way to make this work, ideally, is you'd have to... We've got to get a couple of more vegetables. It didn't specify which one. Mushrooms can be done, but we could just as easily head into the market. How long do these stay valid for? Ooh, yeah, maybe we don't want to go too crazy. Then again, you're also going to go off before long. Hunger and thirst do be getting there. That reduces it to 1. Well, a small water, thank you very much. Okay. So, hunger and thirst has almost been completely sated, which I can work with. The leeks, these will stay solid for a while. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll pay our buddy here, so we can stay for the night and I can save the game. And then we can go to sleep. And we save the game. Progress without any regress. Oil. God, this is terrible. I still got this thing, man. I got it from somewhere. My brain forgets where. Okay. Nothing else I'm forgetting. I've spoken to most folks. You know what? If I'm going to save the game, I want to make sure like we're in tip-top shape. So I'm just going to get all my like gear repaired. And then I know like this dude's good to go. I'll see if there's I don't think there's a contract that's going to be offered here. Maybe I can speak to the fuckwit upstairs. But I want to make sure everything's like just back to square one, and then we can mosey. Hi, show me goods. Unless you got something better. Lumberjack axe, 22 slashing. The militia poleaxe. You do be looking. Wait a minute, he has got claw trap. Where the hell did they come from? He didn't have those before. Nani? So less physical resistance, but more bleed resistance. Boost accuracy. A protection of 6 though is thick. For 278? Even I would have a hard time saying no to that. Yeah, you got it, man. At this point. Protection. Then you got this helmet, which is a protection of 6. physical resistance 10, bleed resistance control. You get a -1 to energy. We're going to be doing less dodging and more enduring. But right now, after all this grinding, well, you're keeping yourself busy at the very least. Yeah, screw it. Alright. We're casting aside the flimsy cloth. We're embracing the metal. Now, the only thing that I've been clinging on to... Oh, that's 538. That's an expensive piece of kit. Yeah, my fur hide. That's what makes me look like a reet vagabond. No, we'll stick to repairs. Alright, let's see. Alright. Buck. Hi. I wish for you to help me repair my gear. Okay, and then I could also just part with my old ones. Alright. I do love the fact that they also went through the trouble to make it so your character sprite updates based on the gear as well. They could have easily gotten away just doing it purely for the weapon. But because it's each individual piece, a lot of the extra effort is commendable. Right, based off of that, I'm gonna go to where the big guy is. Well, unless that's him, hope it's not. I don't know if he mingles with the rest, but I was gonna see if I can pick up a contract. See what he has to offer. Maybe something useful, who knows? Yeah, he's not here, is he? Wait, was that door always there? Ah, just he's outside again. I think I spoke to everybody here, did I not? Can you teach me something? And what am I supposed to teach you? I was hoping to learn from you, actually. Well, if you're interested in fighting with a spear, I guess I could show you a thing or two. Take a beginner lesson in spear. What would that even achieve? I guess that would unlock the baseline for this, I guess? But I'm pretty happy with the weapon I'm using. Unless you wanna switch it due to circumstance, so to speak. Well, you still gotta invest an AP point though, so I don't wanna do that. You guys playing cards? Let's see. A friendly guard told me about a hidden camp his squad made from in the night catches them outside the village. I have no reason to doubt him, so you can be certain this camp is where he says it is. Oh, I learned of an encampment, thanks. Thank you, I guess. Hi. Wolves have grown way too bold lately. They gather in huge packs and do whatever they want, not scared of anyone. There's a den of them in the nearby woods. I wouldn't be surprised if one day they decide to pay us a visit. My friend from another village told me about a recent tragedy. The shepherd hadn't returned by nightfall, neither had his herd. Everyone went looking for them in the morning, but only found clean bones strewn across a meadow. Ugh, damnable beasts. Okay, I apparently learned of yet another thing. Now that is interesting. You have a lot of weapons just sitting there looking all pretty. But, not a thief. Yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure their head honcho went over here. He's gone for a wee drink. Now, which one of them is it? I reckon he wants to bump shoulders with the... yeah, Odar. Let's have this talk in the morning. Need to clear head. But I want to save the... You heard anything interesting? Famine, plague, desolation. What is this, like the darker version of the Powerpuff Girls? Famine, plague, desolation. These were the ingredients chosen to create this fucked up Earth. It'd be much more tolerable if we weren't slaughtering each other on top of all of that. A bad peace is better than a good war. Ever heard this saying? No, I haven't, but consider me educated. You and your idle gossip. All the business tomorrow. Tonight, I'm, resting. What's new? We have our own version of fun around here. Some nights I wake up to the clatter of hooves, imagine lying in bed, too scared to peek outside, wondering whether it's friends or more villains. Aren't you a den of sunshine? Hey, Derek's. I did pay for the night, right? What do you got? Oh, she has her own a repertoire. A pretzel. What? Alright. Okay, can you like move out of the way? I'm trying to go to bed and an immense girth is getting in the way. Alright, let's see. Get rid of this damn thing. I will toss the... I'm not sure what I can use the wire for. Alright, I'm going to bed. We'll wake up dawn-ish, round about there. Progress saved! You haven't paid your pun tax yet. I wasn't aware there was a tax regarding one's puns. Officer? Alright, I'm going to speak to the overgrown mollusk. Let me guess, this guy's going straight to boozing. Watch this, right? And drink. First thing in the morning. I don't know why he has to specifically go outside the tavern to do that, but... Well, he's committed, I'll give you that. Alright, let's see what Captain Douchebag wants. Hi! Okay. Tell what's new. The last time I travelled, I noticed some light in the distance. I approached to investigate. Turned out some fellows made themselves a camp in the clearing. I figured it wasn't worth the risk to stick around and have a conversation. But I can tell you where that place is if you want to. Sure. Okay, camp on the clearing. Anything else? Come to think of it, the plague is the scariest thing of them all. You can't reason with it. Then comes the famine. In the very least, it has straightforward solutions. As for the war, it's all a matter of perspective. As long as you're on the winning side, it doesn't look so bad, eh? That's a piece of work. What can you tell me about your village? Life is hard, you say. Too easy. But there's little to complain about. The mill helps if you grow a whole bunch of crops, and if you compare us to the neighbours, life is as sweet as honey. The war mostly went past Osbrook. I prayed to the host that it stay this way. And I try to do everything in my power to keep us safe. All in all, we get by, and I'm thankful for it. Still, these are restless times, so there's way too many things that need to be taken care of. Anything else? What do you have for sale? Oh, he just has his coin purse. Alright. Looking for work. Only one contract remains. Corpse stench. Oh boy. Hit me. Pilgrim's Rest. That's way the hell up north. What was once a sacred place is now a pile of... Sorry, a vile pit of decay.
Sloppy!
I
had a brilliant idea for a seafood restaurant, but the investors said it lacked mollusk appeal.
Thank you very much for the biddies. Can someone throw something heavy at Darius, please? It's a putrid stench tainting the air for leagues. Only the host knows how many corpses are festering within. The last thing we need is the Crimson Plague returning to ravage the region. If you have what it takes to descend underground and purify those remains with fire, I'll make sure the reward is well worth it. Okay, I'm going to hold off on this. The reason for that, for now I just wanted to get the game saved. I wanted to check out some of the other places that are available on the map, like those camps. Hopefully, if I can like scrape together maybe one more level up, it's a lot to ask. Then I might pursue this next contract. We'll see how we do. But I want to dedicate the next leg of my journey. Wow, that's a lot of places. Holy moly. We all know we ain't fighting this fucking moose. That thing, like, it wasn't like, oh, it's a small enemy. No, this thing is King Kong, alright? So, let's just rip off the band-aid with that one. So, these camps are ones I've already been to. Question mark is, yes, the point of interest. Right? Someone decided to set up a temporary camp in this area. Same over there. Yeah, there's the wolf trail. A hunting cabin built far away from well-trodden paths. Right now it serves as a temporary shelter. And I think Pilgrim's Rest is all the way up there. And then you got this place. I know a great place for a camp, often used by hunters and the magistrate patrols. Although there's always a chance to run into a less pleasant crowd. That, man. I don't know, man. That's no ordinary moose. Nope. It's a giga moose. Let's see. So, we got food, we got water, we got crowbar, we got a single dose of healing salve has me a little bit. Wait, can you actually make healing salve? Oh, I know what I want to do. Aha, I just realised. We need to learn how to make weed. I love that. The second I talk about weed, the guard instantly stops me. He's like, you there, were you talking about that marijuanas? The devil's lettuce. Yes. Hi. Can learn to make rope. Ah, you know what? Let's just learn the damn thing. I'll take that. There we've got this one. All right, boys. Inspect. So we know how to make rope. We know how to make smoke and mix. So now, I guess we can just... Oh, he doesn't want it back. Well, screw you. I'll throw it on the ground then. Boom. How about that? Yeah. Let her in. Do with that what you may. I literally sell a produce called a healing salve. Well, this is literally what we need. This is what stops us from dying a horrible, inexorable death. Okay. Bro, this map's extensive as all fuck. How am I supposed to survive this place? I have very small legs. Alright, well I guess we're heading out. Well, the game's saved, so there's that. So we can get a little frisky. And I'm at whopping level 5. Oh yeah. Kneel before Zod. Okay, so we haven't been here yet. So apparently if I find some hemp, we can make our first blunt. What can I say, man? Lofty goals on this journey. Oh! Anyways, how's your day going, guys? I think I somehow tweaked a muscle in my abdomen there for a second. Ow. Agrimony. I mean, if you want to make one of those fruit salad maboobles, I guess we could do that. Ah! You're thirsty in this amount of rain. Are you... Unbelievable. Didn't realise my guy was this hungry. It's a good excuse to actually nosh on these. I love even this game has the satiety. My guy is very sated. That wasn't wolves howling in the background, was it? Seth just realising why the Gaelics feared the heavens falling on their heads. That was just the game being mean. Well, I'm a little offended here, man. I mean, a lot of sticks. Lot of sticks. Just in case, I'll take an extra one. And then, once again, if we find some hemp, get your rolling papers ready. Oh no. Right, last time I came here, there was a couple of wolves that just tore me asunder. So, help. Let me know if you see a giga moose. Okay, that was just a bird. There's mushrooms, but like I said, we're okay for food for now. Let's not get frisky. Let's not get frisky. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. More burbs. Man, they really lean into the whole line of sight thing in this game, don't they? Hi. Moral Acorn, Henbane, more Stoics. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Wait, is that a building? Wait, that's like a grave. What the hell? Oh, it's a grave. Almost there. Okay. A bucket for some reason and an unidentified chest piece. Looks rather tattered, but maybe if repaired it could have some juice. I don't know if it's worth the hassle though. Weird. Hi! Well, to reach the next thing I need to head in a southbound direction. What am I heading for exactly? It just says it's a point of interest. It doesn't specify what the hell it is, so... eggs! You got eggs, and you gonna lose them. Okay. Hello? Death cap, moral, more birds. I guess if I want to make that vegetable salad, we can do that. I'm not exactly very hopeful with that chess piece I just got, by the way, guys. Shout around. Hedgehog. Don't worry, I have no quarrel with you, my spiny-looking friend. Okay, we've almost reached the next map. Brace for impact. I swear to God, if I go there, there's a bunch of wolves about to tear my nuts off. I'm gonna blame you guys. I don't think I won't. Alright. Because you do get XP for exploring. Okay, we're in the region. So, something is here. Now, as to what that is, who the fuck knows? What should be like a bear or some giant fucking moose or something. More eggs. Oh, the local wildlife's gonna freaking hate me. Hello? A lot of eggs here. I don't want to take them all. But I should remember this place. There's a few more nests. Okay, right. That... I don't know, guys. That looks like the den of some nasty creature. If I was going to put a bear anywhere, it'd be in there. But you can't go in there, though. Oh. Does that mean the thing that lives here is currently out and about? Wait, did I get XP? Yeah, I did. Okay. Storm Hollow. So we found the point of interest, just not the thing that... That's disturbing. So something lives there, evidently. So it could just be roaming outside here, waiting to come back. Hang on. Maybe it isn't there. What if I just, what if I yell? Dog! Okay. Honestly, if a big creature suddenly ran at me and killed me, that'd be, like, just justified. Hey, Tate! I'm out and about. I'm coming for you. It's Tay! Run! Are you certain whatever it is you're about to do is worth it? Yes, for the sheer comedic value alone. Now the question is, where to? Like, there's a road here, and there's another point of interest. It's supposedly a campsite, but we're going very far off the beaten path. But you do get XP for exploring, so I don't see why I shouldn't. Okay. Alright, so this is a little bit more open-ended. So this is now permanently on there. Wait, there's a check mark next to it. An intricate system of caves and underground passages, a common sight in Eldor. The realm surrounded by impenetrable... Okay, so maybe I think you need a contract to be eligible to enter there. So that's what it is, more than likely. Alright, guys. It's time. Allow me. Twig. Hemp. Smoke and mix. The curious practice of smoking hemp. Hemp leaves rather, and flowers was introduced to Aldor from the east. Praise the east. It didn't take long for this readily available and inexpensive remedy for alleviating tension and pain to gain a considerable following here as well. Snoop Seth. Let's craft this bitch. And there it is, boys. Bring on the weed. Smoke and mix. It's kind of nice thing, ain't gonna lie. It's time what? For 98%? No. Hey, MutaV, one of the best pain reliefs, just know it causes you to cough when you use it. Oh! Interesting. So you make some noise, eh? Ah, it's fine. It's funny how it doesn't mention that in the use of it. Alright. I mean, I spend half the time yelling to get the attention of enemies. Watch, now that I've actually made weed, I'm gonna instantly get attacked by something here and torn to shreds in 2 seconds. People are like, he's created the forbidden one! Kill him! Run his nuts through a cheese grater. Is there any more hemp? Because I got an extra twig, so we can definitely make another one for good measure. Wormwood, blue shrubbery. You know, I never did loot nettles. What do you do by default anyways? Nettles is bleed resistance and health restoration. Okay. Well, for now I don't have any major use for it, so get the hints. Okay, I'm hoping that's just purely scenic and not a harbinger of doom. The game freaks me out when it does this. Alright, if we follow... I guess I'm going here. I genuinely don't know what the hell I'm doing. Kind of rolling with the punches here. Henbane, nettle, more henbane. I think it's good practice to stick to the road for the most part. It's the more well-travelled. But... Oh! Okay. There's 2 of them. I hope it is just these 2. Enforcer, no danger. Alright, alright. This is... Are you sure you want to do this? I'm just asking, just asking. We'll wait one more turn so they're both within range. Roar! Kneel before Zod. Oh shoot, it's not an arrow. Well, his friend's in the way, so that should make his life a bit more difficult. Alright, you dog. I'm coming for you. Ow! Pray! Now! We're both whiffing. Be gone! Arrows. Can't do much with those. Not bad. Henbane, Flavor, Lumberjack, boring. Well, the ravens are going to eat very well. Yeah, it looks like the 2 of them were just simply covering the road. Heathens! We got some rhubarb. So the road does actually splinter off in this direction as well. So I just want to get just a general feel of what I'm dealing with here. Raspberry shrub, sure. Hello? Nice and easy. Okay, so it goes down here. I mean, either direction works. I guess if you stay on the road, hopefully I'm hoping this road banks to the side. I don't know why I'm going there, but it's instinct. Probably a terrible instinct. Henbane. Oh god. Right, so I'm doubting it's just these 2 guys. However. Oi, punks! Well, that got their attention, didn't it? Are you done with all the quests? No. But I'm kind of just exploring. So the ones we've done so far, like the caravan's raring to go. I just got to speak to the elder. I kind of saved my game and see what would happen if you proceed. I didn't expect it to send me miles away, so I reloaded. But yeah, we got find a bear pelt, find bison pelt, and horns. And these are the side quests that we've done. But there's still a few contracts that I want to do. But at the same time, before I pursue any more contracts, I also wanted to just explore the land, kind of get a feel of like what's where and what the general threat is. Okay, is it really just these 2 guys? You got a death wish? Yes, yes I do. Oh, you're within my radius. Okay, so he got the confusion sent him back 2 tiles. Get over here. Next! I mean, I could just kite the guy until I get my grab ability back. So, 1. Get over here! Oh, a singular strike. Such the kind of guys to do all the side quests before progressing the story for like a better comparison. I know there isn't really a main story in this game. Well, there is the quest like the primary one that you get from the caravan, but I think that's more about moving you throughout the world to the next region. The map is semi-randomly generated, so if you're lucky, you can find some useful, unique loot or recipes. That's good to hear. I wasn't sure how much of it was like procedurally or like randomly generated, but definitely encourages more playthroughs. So it looks like there's only 2 of them. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice and easy. Okay, so there's 2 I can see there. Far from home, shorty. Is it? Yeah, a lot of fucking words with a guy who's about to lose his jaw. I'm gonna deliberately focus his knees so we're both similar height. Get over it. A deep cut. Yeah, no. Ah, now we see eye to eye. You bastard. Dog. Wait, you had a boiled chicken egg? Nani? Ooh. It's not all that great without a garnish. Hey, let's not judge, alright? It's food. Also, my guy is remarkably thirsty. I didn't realise. Sippy. 7%. Just enough of this thing. Nice. I suppose we could take a bit of booze. Bit of liquid courage. I don't think ever hurt anyone in this world, at least. I don't have much faith in this thing. Like the magical items early on don't seem to have as much zing. Oh, there was way more. Okay, there's an archer as well. Well. Yeah, the archer's going to keep retreating, so I think it's best if we He's doing something. Let me get rid of one of your limbs. Hi. Oh, the stun proc, I think, from the weapon. I believe. Yeah. So the weapon here, stun chance 5%. Dog. Get wrecked. Go on, Stumpy, we believe in you. Well, I still won, so these guys can kiss my grits. Wait, what are they, a bunch of trolls? Look at these guys guarding the bridge. Hello? Mallard. Hunting wild ducks with hawks and dogs has long been a distinguished pastime of the nobility. I assume the second I try and fire at them, they're going to have a full-blown conniption. Oh yeah, yeah. Watch this. How much should I bet this little shit's going to realise what I'm about to do? Actually, it's already loaded. Oh wait, I can't get my... Oh, he can go in the water. Oh, I got my airbag. Yeah, it is indeed darker, yeah. People kind of have to go to you if they want to travel. Can't go around. Yeah. Perfect place to stage an ambush. Oh, thank you for the redemption. I should also get on my feet. Since it's getting to be that time. We'll put the game on pause and get the old ad break out of the way. And I will switch my desk into stand-up mode. La 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 na 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 na. Oh, dear lord. My little legs. Yeah, I don't know if I did a good job with the abilities that I chose. But one of my favourite ones, it's still going to be the hooking chop, especially for melee. And if they're at least 2 squares away, it's a means for me to get a hit on them before they get one on me. And between the armor pen and the blade chance, pretty solid. There was a bear camping in the middle of that bridge on my playthrough. Oh my god. Yeah, the only like tougher foe that I've seen so far. I didn't engage with it because I saw it in the distance. It was that moose. So I take it the game is not it's not inclined to always show mercy. Good, good. Alright. Oh. Boy, is my carcass killing me today. I think I should more or less conclude in just a tick. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Mostly intact. So, we're almost close to another point of interest, whatever this is. It just says something can be found here. I know, specific. We picked off a few more enemies. Wormwood. Alright, what am I signing up for, lads? So, if we head over to the side here, I'll still examine the road. Oof. Hemp! Weed! Wait, something's there. What is it? Wait, what is that? Oh, dog! Now, I doubt you're alone, so maybe I should call out to it first. Oh no. Watch it howl. Yeah, it's calling his friends. Are you on your own, though, is the question. Oh, I think it is, actually. Well, I suppose it's only fair we take a sliver off for good measure. Skill. Stick. Oh yeah. What are the so you assume the XP must suffer for diminishing returns. Can't make all the marijuana and wait, ambush. Why is he yelling ambush? Who? Who's ambush? Oh! Oh! Who's this? Good! Oh shit! It is an ambush! Very well. If you wish to fight me, you will answer with your lives! Next. Approach if you dare, peasant! Wait, is the hedgehog getting in on this? Oh no, wait, okay, I was gonna be like, no fucking way! They got wildlife on their side. Rigged. What? Oh, he's got reach? You rat fuck. Wait, isn't that the weapon I have? No, that's a different one. Wait, does I have extra reach? 17 piercing damage. Does it? Or did he use a wait, can someone explain that? He hit me from a tile away. I get why a spear would, because that's kind of, it's always been its shtick in a lot of games historically. But it didn't say here. He used a polearm ability. He has extra. Oh, okay, it was a cooldown skill. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I thought for a second, if that had that in perpetuity, I'd consider switching to frickin' spears. Let's see. The Dr. Splint, but I already got plenty for myself. Yeah, I got 2 on me already. Alright. Oh, my crowbar. Jesus, what am I doing? You're my salvation. You guys almost had me leave my crowbar behind. Okay. Road first. And then I'll see what else is up for grabs. Hello! Seems okay. Yeah, seems pretty chill. Okay, so if we go here, we're going too far. So I'm going to start heading in this direction. It's really funny that, objectively speaking, the spear is the closest thing to the best melee weapon there is, while simultaneously being the most overlooked. I like the spear. Not to mention, this is before we start going into its throwing application in case of emergency. In D&D, you throw a returning mechanic to it, all the better. Right, so there's supposedly a something of interest here. I don't know what that some... Oh no. Okay, now how many dogs? Because I'm only seeing one right now. If it's just you two, I'm going to add you to the goddamn menu. So be wise now. Get over here! Oh, a singular strike. There's something out. Is there another doggo? Ah, it's just a hedgehog. That one's rotten. That one is... No, that is raw and sinewy. Yeah. But I still haven't found a thing of note here. Hello? I bring death. And some meat skewers. Now, depending on which side of the coin you want to end up in, make yourself known. Hello? This fog is not making it any better. Not to mention the sun do be setting. There we go. Now, how many are there? Goon! Unaware. Wait, why is your health low? You're fighting something, aren't you? Oh, they're fighting some dogs. Far from... Oh, they keep calling me Shorty. So I guess even they will fight the doggos. Oh, yeah? Roar! You're next. Approach at your own peril, lad. Get your ass over there. Oh, dead. Get off my land. Yeah. Oh, so they were fighting these two things. Glad I'm not the only one who has to deal with them. See, sometimes games do this, and it's always been a big source of my frustration where, like, there'll be two different types of enemies. You've got, like, humans and some kind of beast. And for some reason, they're all on the same side. But in this case, there's a little bit more... Whoa, what was that? Who's this? Something's here. Something freaked out. I guess there's a hedgehog. Wait, but there isn't any point of interest that was discovered. So we haven't found the thing. Because if you have, you normally get a bit of experience. I evidently did not. So, why are we here? Thirst is starting to get there, but we can wait until it gets to 25. Don't want to sippy too early. Oh boy. The sun has very much set. So, hedgehog, fine. Maybe this way? Oh god. Bro, if it's just you better start praying. Oh, it's 2 years, okay. Hi! Still haven't found the point of interest. My guy's morale, he's reveling in the slaughter. Marinating himself in the blood of our enemies. Gorham would be proud. Though once again, I still don't feel like I found the thing of interest. I guess I go grid by grid until something pops up. This is what it is. I am assuming there are banditos here. Camp! Okay, made it. I like to walk into the corner of the grid and check all 3 neighbouring grids. Oh, just to get like a quick look-see. Well, there's a campfire here, which is... Okay, there's one guy there. So I'm going to try and yell a bit from a distance. That got his attention. There we go. He's taking the bait. Like the moron he is. Hi! Okay. Wait, herbal extract. Isn't that, Oh, that's just for general pain. Ah, it's sure. If there's anything interesting, you'll see a question mark nearby. Ah, so it gives you a heads up. That cannot be all of them, though. Okay, there's one guy there. It's the same strategy before. Just call out to him. Dog! There we go. Now, I believe he can't see me here, right? Because am I about on line of sight? No, because I can see him, so he should be able to see me. Oh, bush in the way. Just a little bit further. This is what I was waiting for. Hi! Hello, friend! That's in my go-to technique, just like kind of peek ahead if I see anybody. Pull out a little call in the dark and then start systematically picking them off like they're too quiet. Something isn't right. Oh, I can change that for you, young man. Hi. Death is near. Hi. Did you come here often? Did you work out? Die! Oh, 5% stunned. Must suck to suck. Get right. GG easy. Is that really all these whiners? So there's like there was like 2 different chunks of them scattered in the region, and there's like 3 in the middle. Before I go into the center, just to make sure. Let's get the crap out of me. All right, now that thirst is kicked in, just as well because there is a camp there, so we should be able to help feed ourselves. Yeah, I just want to make sure no one else would sneak up on us. All right. My camp now. I'll leave it nice enough to leave a bowl behind. Collect that water, thank you very much. Now what are you guys hiding? Locked, is it? Oh, crowbar! 27, not exactly creme brulee. Silver nuggie. Can I go in the, Yeah, I can. And a recruit buckler. I have to say no to that one, I'm afraid. Alright. Well, it could have been worse. You know? It could have totally been worse. Alright. We'll do a merch. So vegetables, so there's fruit salad. You just need 4. So what if I just toss all these in there? I made this before. Is that enough? Alright, so it has to... There's got to be a bit of a mix, even though technically... So this is specifically a berry, not a fruit. That's only part of the equation. Disagree with the sentiment a little, but sure. I suppose it's only fair. Fine, fine, fine. If you're going to be a weenie, be a weenie. I will see you and raise you. Bring on the eggs. Optional additive. It must be the simplest. Oh, sorry. I guess this is where the salt comes in, because it says optional additive. What if you toss in honey? Would that be seen as heathenistic? Is that allowed, or is that an affront to God? I doubt that would work. Honey eggs? Oh, I didn't think so. Worth a try. I was curious to see what would happen. Oh, you have to have a plate for that, right? Makes sense. Hunger. It's there, so just eat it. Cool. They did go through all the trouble of leaving a bowl behind. Is that permissible? His question. Oh yeah, the meats, lest I forget. What was it again for the old skewer? You need 2 vegetables, which I do not have. I've got a berry, but it don't fatten can't, that does it? I don't suppose we passed any leaks or anything here, did we? Oh no, it was right there. Damn, look at us living off the land. Oh, I need space. Hold that thought, water skin. Hi! So, we got meat. Oh shoot, I need a stick! Forgot about the most crucial part, man. You can eat berries raw or turn them into fodder. I'll probably just chop on them, because yeah, the hunger is still there. It won't be an insane amount. Give me some extra space while we're at it. Where'd that water skin go? As fate would have it, there's a stick right here. Maybe they try to play fetch with the local doggos and just went south. Okay, there we go. I just don't want the meat to be festering in the backpack, so if I can give it a little bit more spice, I will. Steak! Aha! Okay, so we got another one of these. Alright, suppose we could also just quickly roast that for the purposes of preservation. And then I will merge that back with the water skin and just probably top that off. That's ready good to go now. Alright, well, that seems to have worked. I'm still trying to get to this place, but I'm also trying to see if I can stick to the road, because I feel like that path should eventually merge with that one. Though this could go abysmally wrong very, very quickly, so... we'll head all the way here so we're back on the road. Almost secured a level up as well. Getting stronger. Alright, we're back. Hi. Okay. Well, as long as we followed the road... Oh no. There's 2 people there, so... That's right. Follow me here, big guy. Oh, they gave up. Well, now 2 of them. They're like, Nani? Yes, me, bitch. Come and get me. Get your ass over here. Oh, that was... Oh, what are you, French? I mean, he'll bleed out before he can do anything tangible. He's already surrendered. Case in point. I mean, at this rate, I might as well just keep kiting him until I get my my grabby ability back. Hi! Lumberjack axe is what he was rocking, eh? The music for this game is quite good. It really is, especially for like combat. The best one was when we were doing the tutorial, facing off against that boss. I don't know if we'll have any more enemies like that. I assume we will as we progress. That thing had... Oh, hello. See, this guy's a ranger. Now, I don't know how many friends he has. You look different. Enforcer. Yeah, that range is going to be a problem. Okay. Don't know how eager he is to give. He seems rather okay. He splintered off from his friend, so I'm abusing the hell out of that. Good. Get over here. So the other guy should be here. Well, he knows I'm here now. Missed. 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 Hi, friend. Get over here! Another one falls. Ooh, very close to a level up. There could be more lying in wait. They do like the road. Okay, so we reached there at least. So if we do that, yeah, we're going. It's something. We're progressing. Alright, so now we're here. Oh, that does seem to deviate further than I thought it would. Getting nervous here, man. We've been going for a while. Oh boy. Okay, there's two of them. These look like your average ones, right? Yeah, enforcers. Oh shit, I was a slight delay there to that. I like a new system. That's a level up, baby! Do I keep dumping points continuously into strength so I can swing with reckless abandon? As it stands now, so here's what we've got access to. So I've learned everything I can here. So, you know, either we read a book or invest 2 more points into the following attributes. Strength, agility, or perception. Okay, yeah. So if we push that, we can give ourselves a bit more zing. Okay, I haven't read these yet deliberately. But we can't do much until we unlock that. We're not dual wielding. Warfare, I've got everything except for the only passive. So we did get the Pyromancy book. I was considering grabbing a Ring of Fire. We used that during the tutorial when we're playing as Varen. I don't think Fire Barrage is tempting. A ranged option shoots 3 fireballs. Fireballs each dealing 6 fire damage with an 87% accuracy. That ain't too bad either, and it has a chance to. Well, here's a couple of questions, guys. If you can answer this for me, if you do fire barrage, do any of the bolts does each individual bolt have a chance to set them on fire? Let's start with that. Perception is pretty good. Hit and crit chance. Yeah, I'll check some of the attributes in a second. If you're already half magic, half melee, there are passives in the magic mastery tree that can help you. I don't think I have access to those traits here. Each individual bolt can also emit. Well, here's the other thing. It says the accuracy is 87%. So does that mean even at its longest distance of 5 tiles? Because it sure as shit sounds better than what I'm getting with the crossbow. This at least is a guaranteed ranged ability that fires multiple bolts, any of which can not only connect but set the enemy ablaze. If I don't do that, I would consider Ring of Fire. Deals 12 fire damage to all adjacent tiles, igniting the empty ones, with a 40% chance. Ignites all affected targets for 2 to 3 turns, and applies them with a -5 resistance. This one's tempting. Especially if I'm surrounded by multiple foes. It's usually better to go all in on one weapon type, but magic plus melee is pretty good with the right path. But I'm guessing here right now. Yeah, because for here, it's more about... Yeah, we need the book, essentially. So I'm kind of winging it right now. See what makes sense. I think I'll go with my instinct. Now I'm going in two directions. There's the fire barrage because I feel like that can soften up, but overall I still think I want to lean into my melee. I'm gonna go ring of fire because when I used that in the tutorial, I really liked it. I like the idea of going in with a flaming axe. Probably a terrible idea, but it's my idea, so we'll see what happens. I like my instincts. It's gonna be terrible, man. But hey, it's part of the fun with your first character. No specific build necessarily. Oh, the point as well. Let me double check. So I understand strength. So you do get some innate bonus just by adding a point. So agility is, each point of agility grants 1.5% counter chance, and you're less likely to fumble and backfire. That's nice. Perception, that is accuracy and armor pen. Vitality is max energy and restoration, and willpower is for your cooldowns and cost of your abilities. What happens if you hit the threshold? Ah, better vision, bonus range, and crit. We'd have to invest, I would say, the next 4 points, so we can then get the bonus. Accuracy and armor pen. I will say agility sounds pretty cool as well. The counter. What is my counter chance? Because I like the idea of smacking my enemy back in the face if they even dare attack me. Right now it's only 5%. Yeah, we don't have the parry skill that we did. Reaching the thresholds of 15, 20, 25, 30 gives you 1 vision bonus, 1 bonus, 5 crit and miracle chances. Not certain. Because if we look at our below tiers, what is stopping me from taking this? This is just straight up, do you need the book? These are all book related. Counter chance. It's not crazy high, it's only 5% right now. Yeah, perception is just more likely to... So you reckon perception would be the way to go, me to be? Because I'm going to be going pretty heavy with the melee, and hopefully setting people on fire with a giant flaming onion ring around me. But I love maxing perception on melee bills. I think I'll follow your lead then. Let's go perception. We'll go perception. Now if we continue doing this, going well off the reservation here. Been playing for a while and lack of save, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely got my adrenaline pumping. Hey Colin! So I haven't talked. That's okay. Had a few things going on, including IRL, audiobook, etc. I've been here though, even abstractly. No, but shit. Pretty bumps up the numbers, man. I'll take it. It's hard to get a lot of crit chance in this game. You can find ways to reduce fumble or raise accuracy on gear, but crit chance is rare. Yeah, because like, what is my crit chance right now? 2. So I guess if we can up that. Like when you do crit, fucking hell. Like they're gonna die. Like it definitely leaves its mark. How is our hunger and thirst looking? Thirst is okay. I'll wait until it gets to 25 or close to it. I don't know if I'm playing the game. Oh, that's not my hand. What? Oh, I guess the dog killed. Okay, there's one dog there. Are you injured? A little bit. Okay, so it looks like it's 2 of these guys. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. Dead. Poor bastards. Ooh, free money. Look at that. No cash. A fine strip of bacon, yes. I'll take that. Hey, me about. Had friends over for the day. Expensive day. But had good foods and walks. What was on the menu? You're gonna give me a... Ash already had a rather extravagant case of the munchies. Everyone's having all the good shit. Whereas me, I'm having sausage, meat skewer, and honey and weed. Listen, it don't hold up to steak, but I'll take it. Next Saturday is the season 2 finale of So Loving. I know, you know why? Because I'm almost all caught up. Considering I've rewatched this season's episodes 3 times, I recommend... I know, I'm caught up, dude. Mythics mentioned the second season and almost finished airing, so I ended up binge watching, and then I realised when I got to the last episode I was literally days away from being able to watch the whole thing, so I inadvertently blue-balled myself, because I'm an idiot. Let's see. I was a bit annoyed though. How come? They said they didn't have much, so I covered all food and drinks, 100 plus, and on the way back they visited the Warhammer store. I got a book. Alright, that's a bit of a kick in the gonad. Oh, I'm skint, mate! And all of a sudden, oh yeah, it turns out I just happened to have 100 odd quid just lying in between my ass crack. Rude. Damn, the artwork on this thing is spicy. Mushrooms? Oh, okay, hold. We got a couple of guys here. They are okay. So my trick is once I know where they are, I want to kind of pull them a little bit away, not while I'm in there. So I know they heard that, and the intent is to peel off like minimum. It's looking like there's 2 of them. I don't see any hint of anybody else. Now eventually, it looks like they do start pursuing. So there's only one guy now, so I know he's chilling there. So I'll do it again. So there's a bit of a gap now between these ne'er-do-wells. There we go. Now we hit him with the old... Roar! That's right. It's your worst nightmare made manifest. Alright. Now he got hit with confused, so that one turn... Dude, that comes in handy, because now I can pussy grab him. I'm gonna enjoy using this for the first time. I like to think my guy just like... He takes a swig of his booze, proceeds to just spray it onto his axe, and then just goes in a big old swirl of flame. Burn! Oh, hang on a minute. Magic is a powerful yet unpredictable force. Be careful. Casting multiple spells in quick succession puts you at risk at least one of them backfiring, which causes you to take damage from your own magic. Well, I'm not going to be casting in succession, I only got one. Backfire damage can be reduced by remaining on the same tile or skipping a turn after casting a spell. I guess this is to prevent folks that just start like chain casting spells like complete psychopaths. Open your character menu by pressing C, hover over the backfire chance and backfire damage in the magic section to learn more about this mechanic. Sure. Now, how about we kill this guy and call it a day? See ya! Oh! That was a crit! Get off my fucking land! Alright, that's all I'm saying. Be gone, peasant! So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to basically wait until I get the cooldown of my pull skill. Like so. Hi! Oh! Wait, where the fuck did he go? Wait, did I kill him or did he run? I think he ran! Oh, he's gonna bleed out, so fuck you. I think he ran. He was like, screw this! Guy can set shit on fire and just decapitated my best friend. Ugh. Jesus. Did you first throw down someone? No, I just swung with extreme abandon. Didn't really leave much in the way of, you know, a pleasant conversation. I mean, since I have this, I might as well use these rags to... it saves some space, so I'll make a bandage. You get a very small amount of XP, so why not? But let's see, it's fine, I see them once every 3 months or so, and my best friends aren't close. Still, I'm a little bit miffed they kind of pulled that stunt. So fill me in, what are we doing, Seth? Turn-based Diablo. So this game is described, and I quote, as a challenging turn-based RPG set in an open world, experience the unforgiving life of a medieval mercenary, travel across the war-torn kingdom, fulfill contracts, fight, mend your wounds, and develop your character without any restrictions. So generally when the game begins, you've basically been recruited by an NPC by the name of Verin, but before you can actually embark on your journey, you need sufficient coin, a horse and a cart to move you around the place. But in order to do that, you've got to fulfill a couple of favors. And if you want to survive in this world, you want to be picking up contracts and exploring the lands, and generally just getting better gear and getting stronger. But right now, it's still very, very early days as far as the main story goes. Do I like it so far? I do. It's a very the game kind of has me on my toes all the time. So this perpetual sense of the sword of Damocles freaking dangling over me does get a little draining. But the core of it is solid. Like, I've played similar games like Caves of Qud. So, you know, the whole turn-based element and the potential to lose XP. I don't think I'd play permadeath. That's a little too stressful for my taste. But yeah, very, very solid game. The tutorial, I think, is probably one of the best parts so far. When the game began, Minimo, you start off as playing as the very same NPC that kind of gives you the opening quest. But my understanding is you awaken in a cell, and it's within the catacombs of a monastery. The only problem is it ain't no ordinary monastery. Your crew had been tasked for what they thought was going to be a relatively simple job to acquire an artifact by the name of the Stoneshard. It didn't go that way. You guys fell very abruptly. So when you awaken as Verin, as the tutorial character, you're in a cell with some rusty shackles tied to your feet. And one of your compatriots by the name of Locke has long since expired. You get a bit of your guardsman, who looks like a walking ghoul, is kind of giving it to you, being a bit of a prick for the most part. But once you get your bearings, in their haste, they haven't exactly shackled your feet as well as they should have. They're very rusty, so you're able to bust out of those. And after examining the contents on what's on your fallen ally in your, basically your cellmate, he luckily managed to sneak in some food and water, so you're able to take care of your immediate needs. The rest of the tutorial is you slowly clawing your way through the catacombs of the monastery and reaching to the upper floors. You realise these guys are going full ritual blood sacrifice. This Stoneshard is definitely doing some fucky-wucky stuff. So as you slowly start to piece things together and find the remains of your allies, there's lore entries that suggest that everything was normal initially, but some kind of sickness had started to spread. It started off with one of the priests over there, and it started to very quickly spread. And they tried to quarantine the peeps, didn't work. And by the time you reach the surface, you see a chap by the name of the Archon, and he's gone full Gollum. You know, the One Ring, but except it's the Stoneshard. And you find before you the remains of your crew suspended in cages up above. And then the boss fight commences, which is a very well-made boss encounter. If you manage to succeed and summarily best the boss, you free your teammates. But despite you saving them, they ain't fucking happy, because they're like, bro, you said this was going to be an easy job. Not only did we get our ass kicked, but we nearly died. And while you do find the Stoneshard, the thing that you were tasked for, your group disbands. And that's where the tutorial ends. And then when you start the game like a new character, you're in the inn. And the tutorial character, Verin, who you played as, he's essentially recruited you to continue this journey. And it's centered around, you want to track down the guy that originally hired you to locate the Stoneshard and get some answers. So far I've been digging the story and the premise behind it. I think it's pretty solid. So now, we're starting our journey and going back to the original quest giver from the sounds of it. But we need supplies, and I need to get better, because fucking hell, man. Look at me. I got a bucket on my goddamn head. Oh, the YouTube shot, bro, that's fucking funny. She lied as naturally as she breathed. All right, let's saunter over. Death camps. Ooh. Alright, it's two of them, so we'll go a couple of screens back. Is there a shortcut for the shout ability? Oh, someone took the bait. Wait, just you? Where's your friend? Oh, your friend sucks. He just let you go on your... Oh, bro. Right, if this was a horror movie, this is the freaking moron that would go into the dark, unlit forest because he heard something. Not like, let me take my AK-47 and my entire crew and a bright light. He's like, oh, check this out, guys. And he'll be dead in like 2 seconds. Idiot. Oh, we stunned him. So I enchanted this weapon for a laugh, and I got a 5% stun chance. This guy's not having a good day. Nice knowing you. Well, there you go. He was in the grotto in FF9, and I convinced him to go up the vine in the back. Oh, the dragon! I've had a game over against that once. That's in Gizama Luke's grotto. That thing is rude. Some folks actually go so far as to try and kill him. Wait, where's your friend? Oh, you suck! You straight up abandoned him. Time to shorten you some more. Alright, bro. Just because... Oh, no, it's 2 of them. Okay, maybe... Wait, there's 3 of them! Okay, I spoke too soon. I was arrogant. I apologize. Excuse me. That's not your friend. That's just something else. Alright. Let's relax. Deep breaths. Go fuck yourselves. Alright. Okay. That's the confusion kicking in, so you just wasted 2 turns. Hi! Fancy meeting you here. Did you come here often? Now! Approach! Okay, so they do have an archer. That's a fast approaching. Hang on. Can I get line of sight? I can. One more turn and I can do a grab. Perfect. Sorry, buddy, but listen, I've done range myself and I know a bit of its weaknesses, so good luck with getting to me. Hi! Right! Well, he expired, didn't he? Very nice, very nice. Alright, well, we'll heal up nice and easy. Okay, I definitely underestimated the number of banditos on the road. You know, all I want to do is get to this camp, and with the... Or, well, this one here. But with the way things are looking, I'm going to kill everyone in the tri-state area. Local dwarf goes on murdering hobo rampage. More at 11. Not gonna lie, getting a little nervous. Oh, Ash! Look what it is! It's a fox! Harmless, unaware. Its pelt is valuable indeed. Oh no. There's no way I'm hitting this thing, am I? Oh, it's always out of range. Alright, he gets to live. Never mind. Yeah, I've tried it before. For some reason, they always seem to have a knack for avoiding my... Oh, never mind. It's off the screen. Well, it got away, Ash, so never mind. You're fine. Leave it alone. Well, this pellet is valuable! Alright, let's see here. Now we're officially thirsty, so let's take a sippy. Hungy is at 13, which synergizes well enough for that. I love this symbol. Looks so happy. And here we see why. Yeah, Ash is not a big fan. She likes foxes, and well, she's practically the embodiment of one. So she doesn't like that, understandably so. Oh! Wait, there's a... Well, dare I say it, there's some kind of a thing here. Is that an owl? It is an owl. I hope you know that I nearly fell smack on my ass scrambling across a sopping wet tile floor to get to the computer to see the fox. If he'd killed that, your contract was getting an edit. Oh, brilliant. Well, thankfully the fox lives, so I was spared your wrath. So what? Ah! Hang on, we got company. There's 2 of them. Hold. Same strategy as before. Okay, so I'm gonna use this tree as line of sight. Oh shit, it's 3 of them. Right, well, if we're quick, Well, okay, there we go. Oh shit, there's way more. Now I got a bucket. Yeah, it's far more than what the game is letting on. I can do a grab, so we'll do a shout. Okay. I reckon I'll set him ablaze. Still 10 more turns before I can do another one of them. Guess I can wait for him to approach. Oh, this guy actually seems to have lost track of us. You're too late! Your friends are dead. And now, so are you! Get back here. Get back here. Where the fuck you going? Oink! Get. What is this debuff? Weariness. Oh shoot! Now listen, I haven't slept for a while, so I'm gonna assume that's what that is? I was wondering if that would end up being a thing. Is weariness due to lack of sleep? Also, hey RX, how you doing, bud? Well, this just in. Turns out main character of game needs to sleep. Uh-oh. Now I am a little bit more concerned about my well-being. Because there's a higher chance to fumble, so I'm more likely to slip on a banana peel and mess up my attacks. I hope that's the place I can rest. It's from lack of sleep and also from using energy. Using a lot of abilities makes you more tired. Okay. If I just like do rest, will that help, or do I have to actually sleep? I think I have to properly sleep. So what's over here? That sounds like Sapphire Elves. Very, very much so. The thing Steph and I were talking about is solo leveling was pretty decent the first season, but the second season stepped it up if you're curious. I've been enjoying it a fair bit. Wait, is that... what is that? That looked like something. Is that a Kaban run? It is, it's an oinker. High danger! Yeah, nah. Nope. 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 Ramming charge. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with 10% damage. Or plus 10% and plus 50% stun chance and 20% knockback chance for each tile traveled with the charge. Oof. Dying Rage, of course. Grants a negative 50 pain limit, negative 25% damage taken. What? And plus 25% damage while health. Okay, so the weakest thing, yeah, maybe quite dangerous when angered. Alright. Well, how about we just don't fight it, you know? Something is here. I just don't know what it is. It's one tile up, so I'm hoping it's some kind of place I can lay my head down. Hello? Abbey of the Holy Revelation. That sounds promising. A place of God, which appears to be in abject ruin. Hello? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, no. Well, shit. Oil. Oh boy. Yeah, nah. This is where Varen and his okay! This is where the tutorial happened. This is where Varen and his caravan came in search for the Stoneshard. The deceptively quiet ruins turned out to be a den of crazed cultists. The encounter with whom cost many men their lives. Yeah, I'm gonna say nah. Nope. Yeah, this is where they escaped. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to rest our weary bones here. Hey Nate, how's Smep? Hang in there, man. I'm in a lot of pain. Ain't gonna lie. Nerve pain's been nerving, but this game's been doing a great job of keeping me distracted. Although right now my worry is how I'm going to actually recover. Because my guy be looking remarkably drained. Do not fuck with boars. Good to see this game honest this. There's a saying, predators kill to feed, prey kill to survive. Boars kill because fuck you, that's why. Not to mention it's got like an entire rage mechanic as well. That thing is not screwing around. Well, technically we could enter this place, but that seems like an objectively bad idea. Just saying. Just saying. Just an observation. Just seems like a very bad idea. Interesting. Oh, can't open this. Can't even attempt to open that, nor even attack it. And this is the place. Oh, dude, I've got no idea, like, if there's a town or an outpost. The only way to go, I'll have to go all the way to the drunken inn woodsman to rest up. Like, don't get me wrong, we explored a lot, but this weariness is really bad, and I do not feel comfortable risking going there. I have to somehow bypass that damn boar, stick to the road, and hope I can actually get some sleep. You just had to explore, didn't you? God damn it. Okay. You find a camp you can sleep at one. Can you though? Do you need like a... I have this one here. That camp. Would that work? I thought you had to have like a bedroll or something to do that. Just being very wary of that boar. Oh! Run! Run, 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 run. Oh, is there? I never even noticed. Oh, I guess we'll do that then. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I've been risking life and limb for no reason. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Yeah, we'll stick to the road. Stick to the road. We'll go where we have it and we'll continue exploring. That's fine, because I already have enough food on me. And thankfully, because I was so thorough in my eliminating of, shall we say, nefarious forces, I'm feeling somewhat emboldened. Hang on. I do not mind grabbing one of them and one of those. And I should probably grab a stick as well. I'm just preparing another skewer. Oh yeah, that'll do it, won't it? You and I are going for a ride. I didn't think we'd actually find the place where Varen had made his escape. Okay, as long as we go north, we should be fine. The way they visualize line of sight in these games is always interesting to my brain. Back when my uncle was alive and he taught me pool/billiards, he called it shapes. My brain can't unsee. I mean, I think the first game I can think of that had this type of like line of sight was probably when I saw the adventure mode for Dwarf Fortress. Caves of Cud being the close second, I think. Alright, all you gotta do, Seth, is just stay on the road. Just stay on the road. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't get whimsical. Alright, now if I go north, we should be in the general region. Unless there's a big fuck-off bear waiting here ready to kill me just as I'm trying to save the game. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, video game? You wouldn't, right? We're friends, okay? We're buddies, right? We got this. I have confidence. Freedom! Hi! Alright, so here somewhere there should be a camp. I was very thorough here. So I can sleep here? You're sure? Oh, yes. You appear to be correct. I thought it was more of a set piece. I assume it saves as well, which is all the better. I just hope I don't get ambushed. I was very thorough in murdering my opponents. What was that? Oh, I'm thirsty. What There you go! We saved our game. I get to keep my progress. Hallelujah. Drink the hell out of that. Hi. I present to you a stick. A mushroom. That will poison you. The other mushroom. And a piece of meat. And together we form a meat skewer. Hungy is at 16, so I suspect that these eggs are going to go off in due course. So I'll just quickly get me some fried eggs. Just eat that right there. Beautiful. It's a thing of fucking art. Oh, shouldn't do that because it hurts my body, but it's worth it. The Dance of Spite. But I'm one episode ahead of you since the newest launched a bit after you started. You have something for us to stream if you desire. Wait, for solo leveling, do you mean? I assume. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, weariness is gone. Sanity's looking good. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cudgel. You're lucky I'm not a ranger, you tasty little bunny rabbit. Alright, listen. I'm going to do something fundamentally stupid. You're going to be like, well, Seth, isn't that what you always do? I know, but that's beside the point. Let's go into that, the thingy. What's it called? The Abbey of the Holy Revelation. In fact, we could also probably test fighting that boar. You know, because we saved the game. We're adventurous. I see the eggs, by the way. I just want to save them for later. I'm back. Had an unexpected family visit for hours. You don't sound particularly enthused. I'm guessing because of the fact that one, it was unexpected, and two, it took time. Okay. So the boar was one screen prior to the place of revelation. They're not as dangerous as bears and mooses, but they are dangerous. Well, I'm going to give them their due respect, regardless. I've got any preconceived notion I might have. 1 to 2 hours, sure, but for the entire afternoon, yeah, that'd be a little tedious. And it's on the weekend as well, so I'm going to assume it chomped into your day off. Yeah. I don't really know how you feel. You know, it's taken me many years to garner a reputation among both immediate and extended family that I'm not big for small talk. Let me know if you prefer no advice and I'll shut up. Nah! I think for now, yeah. I don't mean in a rude way, but yeah, so that kind of I want to fumble. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're about to find out anyways. Okay. We're fighting Stage, alright? Stage! I'm calling you out! You little oinker. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So what was the ability? It was, charges a range of 6. Does it happen instantly? What if I just wait for it to it can't do a charge attack if I let it approach. You know I'm here. Okay, so that I think is rearing up. You can't go through that though. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's not a soul that knows me that would think dropping into chat for 4 hours without planning it is acceptable. Oh, you would throw him off a cliff? Okay, here we go, guys. Me versus Boar. Boar versus me. We're going to start with seize the initiative, so we're better off. I'm going to assume that's its way of saying it's doing a charge. But if I move, we have a problem. So I think it's going to try and ram me. I think? But yeah, we'll pocket an attack of opportunity if we stay put. Fuck it, YOLO! Oh, wait. I didn't know. I guess orange was it suspected? Roar! That wasn't too bad. So far, so good. Oh, that hurt! Holy shit. Okay, well, it's still ticking. And then some. Hold! Let's cook this boar. Burn! Ow! Oh. Guys, this thing is, Oh, because it enters the enraged, doesn't it? Well, I missed. We're both whiffing here. But still whiffing. Are you bleeding? No, but it has a minor paw injury. But it's it hasn't even entered in rage yet. It just hits for that. Bruh. Survive at 1 HP. Then fully restore your health. Wait, I didn't fully restore my health though. Well, this thing is basically 1, so I guess Stidge wins. 30%. Alright, here we go. On a hope and a prayer. The biggest crit that ever did crit. Oink! Nope, but we both missed, so we both equally suck. One more time. I guess I could go for a seize to bolster the odds. Well, we gave it the old college try, and this is why we saved. Do not fight the boar. Wait, where's my save file? Oh, is that one? Okay, I was going to say. I thought I was back in town then. I was about to get scared. Alright, so... here's what I would do, right? If I were to fight that boar again. I'd probably consider investing in one of those, like, bear traps that I saw. That could maybe screw them over or something. But yeah, we're not going to poke that boar just yet. Especially because it goes into its own form of enrage. Well, that thing packs a punch. Right, so next thing we're going to test, because we're able to save the game, I'm going to go into that unholy abbey, which coincidentally is almost adjacent to where the boar was. These guys killed me last time. Medium danger. I'm going to assume that that was a warning growl, like don't approach, lest we eat you. Excuse me. A fur vest isn't much help against a boar trying to go you with its tusk. Yeah, but I had that for a while. I ended up using the gold to get myself splint braces, got the helmet. I think we were just a little bit short on replacing the fur vest. But if you secure another contract, I guess some... Oh! It's a fox. It doesn't know me. Oi! Get back here! Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Fox! Wait! Shit. It's too quick. Oh, come on! Get the fox. Come on, you little git! Oh god, is that a moose? Oh, it is. No, that's a deer. No, I'm fine. The fox will be fine. I'll live. Uh-oh. There's a couple of wolves there, guys. These guys do a lot of damage. So I assume this is them saying go away. It says unaware. No, they don't know yet. They suspect. Listen, I'm not experimenting in killing wolves right now. I want to go into that damn abbey and see what I've signed myself up for. Another time, just not yet. Hope something eats you. Wow. Nice. Good to see you care about me, Ash. Okay, Abbey of the Unholy Revelation. What's this? Ash is typing in the shared document. I didn't kill anything yet. I can't be accused of a crime that has not yet transpired. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. A silver talisman. Oh, you couldn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, it did cave in, didn't it? Right. Makes sense. Get rid of the twig. Silver Talisman. Decide to make interest of merchants. Directing your prayers towards an image of a saint tends to have significantly better results, making prayer amulets a desirable accessory. Can I go in my bag? Yes. And I got an unidentified amulet, but I have no means to identify it just yet. Ah, free shiny. Can't even complain. I wonder if it's randomized, the loot in that place. So now what? I went through all that hard work to traverse that. We got a boar right in here. Point of interest. So this one made mention. I know a great place for a camp, often used by hunters and the magistrate patrols. Although there's always a chance to run into a less pleasant crowd. We could maybe go there if we bear this specific direction. We can get there in the least amount of time, but that's assuming something doesn't bite our nuts off while we're traveling. Those are deer and does. Leave. Oh God! Well, since you're here. You can approach if you wish, though I'd highly advise against it. What'd I say? Gaming dice. Can that go in here? Oh, nice. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely getting hungry. 7 and honey. There we go. I'm sated. Delicious. XP's getting there, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wow, that is a lot of them. But they generally don't ever want to fight you, which is fair. They just avoid you. A ranger could make a great killing. Gathering supplies from them. Okay, it's looking good, looking good. Slowly warming up to the idea of using Linux on my main system and fuck Microsoft. Nowadays you can even game on some Linux operating systems. Now, I've only ever used Linux just a handful of times. I really hate the monopoly that Microsoft has. Right, bastards. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to cease the security updates. What is it, like sometime in October? Gotta switch to the latest version of Windows. Yay! Seems safe for the most part. Unless something ambushes me right about now. Not bad. Okay, almost there. One more screen after this one. Oh, this is a nice open field. What the hell? Well, if something is here, it's going to have a very clear view of us. Seems safe. Oh, something's here. What is that? Ah, bunny rabbit. Worry not, friends. I'm not on the appropriate character to hunt you down just yet. Are your streams usually this long? Yeah, I tend to stream, if my body allows, around about 8 hours or so. I'm blessed enough that I am able to stream full-time. Sorry for a living. Okay, we're now officially in the region. I don't know what there's claims there's a camp here, but could be filled with good people. Could oh no, yeah, that ain't good people, guys. You guys look better geared. Enforcer. Okay. Let's do the usual strat. Dogs. Well, I see you. You see me. Now we kill you. Hi! You first, young man. I assume he's probably going to die with this. So. If he didn't, I would have... Yeah, I'll hold off on using the flame. And so they die. Well, that's not a good sign. If they had two of those guys there. If there's a camp, it's probably going to be filled with banditos. I want to be a little bit more thorough in this region. You got me good, still hurts like hell. Wait, who'd you fight? What you find though? What are you... He's full of shit. Oops, wrong thing. Ugh, go away. Oh, you can put that there. Oh no, never mind. I thought you could drag that. You can... Wait, how did I do that? I was able to drag that for a second. Wait, how did I drag that one for a second? Weird. Oh god, it's two of them. Same technique as before, I would say. Oh, stun procced. Poor guy. Oh, critical strike. I mean, you can approach if you wish, buddy. I would advise against it. Well, it's nice knowing you there, pal. Yeah, this is going to probably end up being a similar kind of encampment setup like the one that we rested at last. There's going to be a small contingent of these guys, likely in each of the corners, with the camp being like the central thing. I'm guessing. So one of the most consistent streamers you'll meet. We literally have to argue with him to take... Hey, I cut my last stream for my day off in half, but granted it's due to execution. Is that an archery range? Well, you guys ain't friends, that's for damn sure. Alright. That's right, take the bait. Come and get some. Right there with you, pal. Oh, there's that stun. Wrecked. We've aimed to take days off, but I'm being particularly uncooperative. Whoa, who's this guy? You look a little bit different. I still a goon. There are two of these peoples. You're up, big guy. Oh, his confusion kicking in. Beautiful. You love to see it. Hi. Oh, my finger's gone. Where the hell are you going? Get. I threw $400 or something at you to double your New Year's Day off. Yeah, that was the... In terms of a scheduled break, that was my longest break ever, I believe. Oh, nothing to worry about. My guy's feeling very optimistic. So this was their camp. Fairly reminiscent of some of the other ones. What are they hiding, I wonder? Locked, you say? Oh, crowbar. And I got monies. And a beat. I got nothing against beats. A lot of beats. Take a quick sippy. I assume they got a water barrel. They do. Collect water. Beautiful. Was there any way to remove the cursor being present on screen while using a controller on KCD? Started playing today. I mean, I don't know. Because I play in windowed mode, so generally what I would end up doing is I just drag the cursor off the window and then use the controller. At least that was my experience. And it's remarkably empty. Interesting. Comb, some rope, a copper candlestick, and a candle end. As in, you open your map and the cursor's just there. I think I just blocked it out. TLDR is that Seth would work himself to death if it wasn't for people like Asher, kind of myself, and chat as a whole. He's way too OCD. I wouldn't say OCD, but I'm very particular. I'm least inclined to give myself a vacation. But that comes out of a... It's not a virtue. It's more out of desperation. There's got to be a few more. I doubt we killed everybody here. But now that, thanks to me2b, now that I know that I can rest in these camps, it's a nice way to get some extra XP, explore the lands, get a little bit stronger. So I'd have to be quite as fearful, just a little bit fearful. There we go, because I knew there's a couple of more. Wait, is it? Ooh, doggos. Now, it looks to be just the two of them. One of them be looking rather mangy. Oh, just out of range. Wait, you didn't even budge! That's what I was hoping for. I wanted to see a formation break. Next! Sorry, Doge. I figured that one was going to give meat. I guarantee this one will give rotten meat because it's definitely looking a little bit more weathered. Yep. Does that mean they cleared out the rest of it? Wait. Oh, that's the camp. That's the camp. Yeah. Just gonna make sure if there's anybody else. Oh, there we go. Come get some. Hey, I'm right here, big guy. I'm right here. Let's see how his two-handed attacks does against mine. He was supposed to walk up to me, but the confusion kicked in. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm better than him. People are like, Ash is so productive. No, friend, that's the byproduct of extreme anxiety. Yeah. Though you're playing with significantly higher stakes than I am. Okay, is it just him? Oh, you poor git. I mean, you can approach if you wish. You specifically, I'm going to saute. Burn. Git. Okay. And a feel of how they arrange some of these enemies with these camps. But, minus the doggos, I think we have managed to clear out this area. So, our boy needs to get himself a little sleepy sleeps again. Okay, just gonna take a quick bio break, and it's gonna help my Ma remove her contact lens before she goes to bed. So, we'll get the ad break out of the way here. Might as well, seeing as I'm not going to be on the keyboard. So that'll be just a moment. BRBs. Oh, I'm back. So, I guess I might as well sit down. Given what time it is. Oh, Jesus. My freaking carcass, man. Oh, much better. Crunch time. That sounds like how I used to do most of my assignments and homework back in the high school and college days. So annoying. Like, I'd have oceans of time, and for some reason there was just this part of my brain that wouldn't click, and as the deadline started to draw near, it'd be like, just, yeah, as you said, crunch time. The problem was that I often, whatever I produced was like a minimum C grade, sometimes better. So I was being rewarded for my propensity for delaying things until the last minute. I always wondered what I'd be capable of if I was actually, doing things gradually in the allotted time. My ma's doing well for the most part. Usual ups and downs, but she's doing about as well as she can, especially given her last trips to the hospital. But yeah, she's doing okay, man. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We got eggs. How hungry is my guy? Perfect time to whip up a couple of eggs. I was not expecting this trip to lead so far, man. Holy moly. Haven't found any of the signs of a town. Like, we're kind of, I wouldn't say we're YOLOing it, but it's something. Okay, now it is starting to get a little late in game, so might be an idea for our guy to catch a breather. Since we actually have a decent surplus of food, how long is this going to last? 2 days. Yeah, sure, why not? I can work with this. Wish I could sleep like my in-game character. Wakey, wakey. Aye, don't get the vigor bonus. Now, you know what? I take it back. I was talking some mad smack about make a halt, because I didn't realize, I thought you had to have a bedroll. But now, using the rest mode doesn't reduce the duration of vigor. Removes the rest mode's penalties to restoration from active negative effects. And here's the main one. Sleeping in bedrolls and camps. You see, I should have read the "in camps" part. That would have tipped my hand that I could have rested. Activates vigor and is 25% more effective at restoring health. So, wait, does that mean it's even better than it would be if you were at an inn? Am I reading that right, or am I having a stroke? I'm very much the person that gets things done. The issue is always if you have a goal. It's harder as an adult in school. To quote Sean Hedvid, I watched with Lana, a man will crawl through broken glass for a cause. Aimlessness can be a bitch sometimes. I guess if there is a distinct finish line. Well, I feel like that was me with most of the assignments, though. I had a very clear end goal. I just happened to really struggle to bring my very limited brain cells to bear. Check out Pathfinder. Next to make it the next tier unlocked. I didn't even realize. Shit. Wait. What else have we unlocked? Not you. Wait, why did that unlock? Dual wield, warfare. Warfare's the same. Athletics is still there. Yeah, survival got its second round. Wait, why did this unlock? I don't mind having the answer to this. I get like these. It says you have to I need to read the book, or some require you probably the prerequisites. Did it say what the prerequisite was? I must have completely snoozed it. But some trees are easier to unlock than others, depends on what stats you put in. Well, the last thing we did was the perception, I think it was. Let's see, so we got mouse over the tier 2 axe abilities. Oh no, I know for axe, because that specifically says spend like points in, I think it'll say strength, agility, and perception or something like that. Yeah, so it says read the corresponding treaties, which is, you know, straight up, or reach level 10, or I'm down to just needing to invest 1 more point in strength, agility, or perception. But the part that it doesn't spell out is for, well, just for that one. Oh, you know what it does? I'm an idiot. I guess I wasn't paying attention to how close we were to unlocking things for survival. Wait, what if you go here? Read the corresponding book, reach level... Oh, reach level 8, or... So yeah, I think I must have... Maybe I hit the level requirement, because we hit level 6, that must be why. I think because we hit level 6. It wasn't that I put a point in perception. It's because we got level 6. Cool. You'll need to find a book for each skill tree, but after that you can unlock the next tier just by leveling up or with your stats. Well, in this case it was, yeah, leveling up. But let's see what we got. Resourcefulness allows butchering to harvest pelts and granted 50% chance to collect special hunting trophies from some animals. Interesting. The chance to harvest a pelt depends on the type of damage used to kill the animal. Piercing and crushing damage types harm pelts the least. Shit, I'm a slasher. With a 33% chance allows to find an additional mushroom, berry, or herb when gathering. Nice. Doubles the amount of experience received for crafting. Also nice. Gain plus 10% fatigue resistance. Grants plus 5% experience gain to vigor. These are all pretty nice. I still need to read her article, but Ash is likely right. Trust me, the phrase Ash is likely right is likely right. The anxiety monster only shows up when shit comes to a head and it needs to be done. That's, I think, the main proponent of what fueled me to get shit done. Granted, smaller stakes involved when it was in my high school and college days. It will surprise anyone who has heard me bitch about this house that the sunrune tiles that I'm cleaning and sealing the grout for were laid for shit. The floor is not flat and individual tiles are set at slightly different heights. What is this, a pressure plate trap? How lazy, cheap, and useless these people are is deeply impressive. Some of the stuff you found in your current house is amazing. But yeah, this is really good. Like, this is, I don't see hardly any negatives. This is an uptick. Pathfinder. This is the one you just spoke of, me to be. Survival is an underrated treat. Well, it shouldn't be. It's borderline free. Allows examine surroundings, which I assume is this thing. Yep. Allows examine surroundings to hear all creatures within 150% of the vision radius, which I guess is this up to there. Wow. And also reveal their tracks while on the surface. That's cool. Grants +1 vision, also great. Increases the passive chance to hear other creatures by 50%. Hearing an enemy permanently applies them with a plus 10% damage taken. What? That already is mental, and a negative 5% chance to dodge. The effect is, that's fine by me. Bro, between the other ability I have, where if I stand idle, where is it? Which one was it now? I gotta remind my brain. No, I think it's in warfare. Setup. So, like, plenty of times I'm waiting for the enemy to approach. So in most circumstances, bare minimum, I'm getting 2 stacks, which is the max. So that's 10%. So yeah, less damage taken. Accuracy is improved, and then you combine that with survival, and you increase their damage taken permanently. That's fucking insane. That's a really good perk. This is like DIY dipshit hell. I bet you some folks have seen some right nightmare. The vanity in the basement was the funniest. Like, that screamed how. It would have been easier, cheaper, and faster just to tile the wall, but they did it in the fussiest, shittiest, and most idiotic, labor-intensive way humanly possible. Yeah, the path of most resistance is what they went for. Any chance for overtime? Well, you're saying joking, but we'll see how this pans out. I can't express how happy I am that Ashley and Stitch are paying attention. There's so much bullshit that goes on. No, trust me, if anyone's going to pay attention to the construction of this new abode, it's going to be Ash. Not to saying that Stitch isn't chiming in either, but Ash is being. And rightly so. Like, so far, things have remarkably gone apace. Which I'm glad to see. Dude, this was mental. Austerity. Now, we can't get this until we... Well, here's a question. Can I still get austerity, hypothetically speaking? Because the tree does branch like this. Ah, it's not lit up though, so no. You have to get make a halt, don't you? Yeah, it's not lit up. Fudge. Well, let's see what it is. Increases the threshold for activating negative effects caused by hunger, thirst, pain, fatigue by 5%. Ah, so normally your first bout of thirst happens at 25%. So this stretches it, so it's up by 5. Reduces the speed of gaining hunger and thirst by 20, also nice. Grants 10%, also nice. Grants 0.1% sanity change and morale change and pain change to vigor. It's not too shabby. And first aid. Stabilize all injuries. Grants plus 66% healing efficiency and 10% health restoration for 60 turns. Grants plus 4% pain for each degree of stabilized injuries and replenishes 11% max health. Also nice. If affected by vigor, improves the condition of all body parts by 12% and doesn't increase pain. These are really good. I still think Pathfinder wins, at least with the way I'm playing. But the builder has and said outright he's never encountered anyone so detail oriented. He's equal parts grateful and annoyed by this. Well, at the very least, if something does happen to go tits up, or at least there's some kind of, you know, like, is it going to be a fuck up? It's going to be the result of either what you've suggested, which are wait, is that a grave? It is a grave. Oh look, guys, we happen to find something. I don't care about earrings. Unidentified amulet. Sure! I don't know, half the time I don't feel like this is worth the hassle, but sure, we'll take it. Core eyes will unlock both, while the second on top looks like it would unlock austerity. Wait, is that right? It would unlock these two, right? Yeah. But I still wanted butchering, because it's a nice way to get meats. You could have taken the foot and gone, I got your foot. Foot in the grave, also another jest. Okay. I have no idea where to go. Like, genuinely. Camp on a clearing. The last time I travelled, I noticed some lights in the distance. I approached to investigate. Turned out some fellows made themselves a camp in the clearing. I figured it wasn't worth the risk to stick around and have a conversation. But I can tell you where that place is. That just sounds like it's another bandit camp, let's be honest. And this one just says point of interest. Butchering also leads to Huntmaster, which is interesting on a melee build. Is that further down? I'm actually, part of me, right, is deliberately avoiding... It's a bad thing, but I do this in a lot of games. Until I have unlocked the tier, I don't look. I go with just pure instinct, and it ends up being a pleasant surprise. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay, well, I guess we're going here. House food. 3 pieces of meat, mushroom. Yeah, well, we'll manage, I reckon, with what we have at the moment. Blueberry. Nice to have an open field again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's only 2. Relax, deep breaths. This is one of the more mangier mutts. First blood. Next. Get the hints. Interesting. I was half expecting that to give the good meat. This one is what I thought would give rotten meat. Wow, okay, I guess they both have a chance. What the hell? There's a road here! Haha! Welcome to civilization. Let's see. With the quick read bit, I don't just care about finishes and aesthetics. We have two different electrical panels on the house. One is dumb, and if the power is off, it's off. The other is a smart span panel, which is also hooked up to the solar. So if the power is out, but solar running, those things get power. I explained to the builder the difference between the two panels, what I wanted to run each, and why. And he was like, holy shit, lady. He's like, you are very specific. But I assume he saw the logic behind your, well, specificity. I guess is the word I'd use. What? I don't see any harm in, yeah, following the road. Sure, why not? Ah! Oh god, that noise always scares the crap out of me. You can tell, like, you can see based on how jumpy I am. We're gonna eat. Oh, the lentil soup's spoiled. No. Damn it! I should have eaten that while I had the chance. Oh, and the meat. Well, you said it spawns in 2 days. You lying shit. I guess that was 2 days. God damn it. Fine! You bastard. What's your hunger restoration? 14. I'll wait for a couple of more percent. Okay, let's not make up road mimics, please. It's already scary enough. God, that could be some fine eating, but I'm not a ranger. Oh boy. Risking my life for that greedy bastard. Man, that hairline. Brigand Enforcer, okay. Is it really just you? Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Hi! By all means, approach! He's not used to people caring about shit past countertop materials, paint and cost. I mean, if you're going out of your way to have your house built from the ground up, I mean, blank canvas, you know. The road is a tongue leading you to the mouth. Why do this? Huh? Not bad, getting some more XP for the boys. Something interesting can be found here. Well, I'm going for that damn camp, so screw you. I'm going off the beaten path. I'm a strong, independent git who don't need no roads. Sue me. Just being careful. Hello? I bring death. Metal, agrimony. How's my guy's morale? Oh, morale's actually lower than I thought. If you smoke weed, does that improve morale? Yes, yes it does. Guys, we're lighting up the first blunt. It's going to give a greater cooldown, but let's blaze it. Oh, there we go. Debuff. Oh god. Accuracy. Wait! Accuracy negative 25? Oh god, the fumble chance went through the roof. Wait, how long does that last? Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Don't scare me like that, man. I look like a permanent debuff. Okay. Man, I'm so goddamn high, baby. Oh. You did, I just didn't expect it to, well, it didn't have like a duration, so I was a little panicked. But, my morale's improved. They heard you and applied a plus 10% damage. No! No way. The outside's not done yet, but the ceiling is. I think it's a great representation of the level of quality we got. Like the builder has said, and he's a carpenter. He doesn't know it all, but he knows enough about all the traits to know when he's being bullshit. And that's about what I can get to in an evening of reading. Well, all in all, I'm happy with what's been shown. Oh, is that weed? That is. Wait, can I just make a new one? Yep, look at that. Hemp stick. Right, what's this? Craft. You grab the old stick, you grab the old hemp, and then you make yourself a joint. Boom. Easy weed. Got it right back. 5 experience. Hold the onions. Oh god, it's raining. Actually, I've been fighting for a while. I imagine my gear's not doing particularly great. Ooh, yeah, that's... a couple of things, Alright, well the thing we're after is not here, so gotta keep going. This is heavily forested, which worries me a little bit. Uh-oh. Come and get me. Looks like his friend's lost line of sight, so that buys me a bit more time. Oh, a stun proc. That's your little technique, I imagine. Yep. Was that really all he used to? I guess. Oh, there was a third guy. Oh no, there was 4 of them. Damn. Okay. Oh, get off my land. Oh, there's the stun again. Not your day, is it, lads? Well, we can follow this road. I think we should suffice. Mostly. Hi! Some more wild game there, but we're not going to mess with those. On the road we go, I guess. Oh. Well, if it's just the 2 of you guys, sure. You are going to use that range attack, aren't you? Technically, we both have the same ability. Oh, that's the confusion kicking in. You got dementia or something? Wait, bro! You're not scared, are you? Okay. Well, actually, since he went through all the trouble of doing that, I might as well just wait for the cooldown and grab it. We've got plenty of bandages. XP do begin. Hang about. No, if we go this way, we're going off. So if we go here, we should reach whatever is down here. Hmm? Dog! Feral one, to be precise. Hey, you know your friend here? That's right. Raw, sinewy meat. If you want, I'll add you to the menu as well, you shit. Come on. Dog. No, wrong. Alright, we've now reached the supposed new map. So there is something of interest here. Now, is there another bandit camp, or are they going to mix it up a bit? Oh, well, there's a camp. Actually, that's looking more fortress. Well, camp. You look. It's another camp. Oh, this guy looks well better geared. Medium. Oh no. Oh no. They got some bigger boys here, lads. But that mean, hang on. That means there's gonna be more enemies. Oh my lord! I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried here. Will the dogs end up fighting these guys, I wonder? Because of all their incessant barking. Maybe I can get them to fight each other. Well, they're not splintering off, that's for sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, they are fighting him. Okay, okay, okay. This guy looks different as well. Thug. Human brigand. Ooh. He's got the same ability I do, hooking chop. Rain in blood. Delivers a strike with a plus 50% knockback chance. And plus 36% body part damage for each bleeding effect the target. And each missing 20% of his health. With a 60% chance causes the target's injured body parts to start bleeding. Then replenishes 5% max energy for each being injured. Jesus. Okay, I'm sensing a theme here. Alright. Well, this is definitely of a higher tier, so I'm going to see if I can soften him up a little bit. So he's got the same ability I do. Let's move down one. Oh, that was a hit and a half. Oh, he's going to go for the hook attack, I'm pretty sure. But if that's the case... Oh, I think he just bandaged himself. Okay. Gotta get the cooldown off. So we'll do a shout, which means he gets within range. 29%. Bro, that guy was not fucking around. Good. I mean, those dogs are probably fighting the rest of them as well. Militia bill. That is a two-hander. Does has more slashing. I guess if I got that repaired, that could be chunky. I don't know how good half of this. I swear to God, I feel like some of this stuff is rotting way faster than what it appears to. How are we on stats, by the way? Ooh, yeah, we need a bit of both. Drink some water. Gonna eat the first batch of the old sausage. Wait, what's over there? That's not another dog, is it? Okay, it's a hedgehog. So the question now, that's not... Was that my handiwork? Might have been. So I don't know how badly injured these guys are. And you saw how much damage one of them did to me. More raw meat. I'm just going to poke my head and see what happened. Okay, so it's this fella here. He's a little injured, but... Is it just him? cut through. He's got raise shield, which increases block chance, and shield bash, crushing damage. Alright, alright. I mean, if he's on his own, I wouldn't mind getting his attention. So we're assuming it's just him. They were able to kill the doggos for me, at the very least. Oh, he knows I'm here. Alright, let's see how this guy can do. I think he's out of range. I want one more turn. Alright, get over here! Okay, sounds like he raised his shield. Now I have the ability that I can shred through the guy's axe if I have to. The shield, I should say. That wasn't as bad. Felling axe, recruit buckler. Well, that was different, wasn't it? Is that really all of them, though? I say, was that really all of them? Oh, they actually killed their archer. Yeah, because there were like 4 of the doggos, so them being there... I wouldn't have actually considered doing that had I not seen earlier on today that these guys were attacking a random group. Now, I wasn't sure if that was like scripted, but I decided to take the gamble and see if they would have their attention drawn to these guys, which thankfully they were. Which is a relief. High level enemies win a higher level of loot. Yeah, this guy dropped... I think I've seen the recruit buckler before. I don't know whether I want to keep this chest piece or not. Nah, that's not really all that good. The shield... pretty badly damaged. It's fine. He has a strong constitution. His stomach can handle it. Leaf-shaped arrows. Coin talisman. What? Miracle chance +1, backfire chance -1%, energy +2. An ancient, preferably Axonian coin with a hole drilled in it. There's a couple. Jesus, 200 gold. Can I go in here? Oh, I just realised this thing is the same design as this one that we found. So they're both of a similar make. One is just magically enchanted. Can't go in there, sadly. Once again, got very lucky in the in this fight. Fighting all of them. That would have been difficult in more ways than one. Money! Always good. Golden tooth, always nice. A hunter hatchet? That, if repaired, I guess could go for some decent coin. I don't have much faith in this thing, just because it's magical. Did you find the smart ogre fellow? Yeah, I did. A very verbose fella. Okay, so I got me a bunch of meat. The only thing missing, I guess, is a stick. The chest only had some coin, a hunter, a very damaged hunter hatchet, and a spherific sponge. Also, take a look at. Are there more? No, okay, I thought they might have more available. You guys got any sticks lying around? There's a lot of lentils as well, which is also reassuring. Oh god, that was a snake. Holy shit. Thankfully it wasn't particularly keen on doing me any harm. Yeah, I already checked that purse over there. I'll worry about that chest piece later. Not particularly keen on that thing anyways. Alright, hunger is sitting at a solid 10%. So let's see, I got myself lentil. A little pot of water. Alright. A little overindulged, but fine. Well, I was not expecting to face off against a higher tier version of them. I don't want that mushroom. Don't mind those two. We've still got the weeds, lots of money. I still see no sign of a town or anything like that. Which is a little unfortunate. I feel like generally, like the spacing, I'm actually surprised. I figured as long as we stuck to the road, we might have found another town, but I don't know, lads. Gear is also starting to look a little on the rough side. Can't exactly conjure forth a Hearthstone or a means to portal myself back. Not that kind of video game. Yeah, twigs lying around here. Oh, what is that thing? Is that an enemy or what am I looking at? Oh, another doggo. Oh god. Dude, we just fought a bunch of these and you're telling me there's even more of them. God almighty, you're kidding me. You're next. That's some fine cuts of meat. Can you not like merge them or something? No, I was hoping I could use that to make like a large one. I'd help you when you said you wanted to go, but I did indeed. I know, I'm just thinking of it logically. It's possible I could have. No, I can't imagine a town being that close, but it's the fact. I will say it is. It is interesting the way multiple paths intersect. I feel like wouldn't that mean that they intersect at a town or something? Maybe. Edakachi, everyone likes meat. Yeah, nice thick, dripping, sinewy meat. How close are we to a level up? Damn, those guys, that's some XP right there, man. That's some of the good shit right there. As I aggressively waddle my way. Okay, so we should start seeing some more road. That's some of my handiwork. Something I made a little earlier. Okay. I'm wondering if there's like, it'd be funny if there's a town like right there. That doesn't look like a town, guys. In fact... Ooh, right. Oi! Oh god. We left enough of a gap. A weakness An opening! Roar! This is your funeral, he says, stepping backwards. I assume that's the confusion talking, but you ain't doing so hot, buddy. I'll just wait for your friend. There we go. You're next, big guy. Get stunned. Reaches, eh? You should have heard my audiobook this morning. These books are taking video game terms and twisting everything we know. The damn thing this morning copied the pro tag. He told it I didn't hear no bell and parroted it back to him in the nails down a chalkboard creepy voice towards the end. Wait a minute, but I'm assuming this the thing in question is not a bird itself. It just happens to be able to be, oh god, convincing. You look different. No, just a douchebag. Oh god, it's two of them. Well, I suppose we should try him. Hi. I yell at you. Hi. Oh, well, bro. You might say he got ahead of himself. Now, feel free to step up. Dog. Get out of here. Get off my land! So there was at least 4 of them that were, Dude, this place must be a right pain in the ass to traverse if there's bandits on every goddamn road. Look at this place. Well, so much for my theory for there being a town. It could be, you never know. It's a perfect little nexus. Layers, man, it's like an onion. It's a good onion. That's a dog right there. Now, we don't know how many of them there are, so let's see. Okay. Okay, there's 2 of them. That's manageable. Hi! You're up next, doggo. Come on, Fido. Oh! 36. Yeah. Well, I have a distinct lack of space now for the meats. They're both wrong, so that actually answers one question. You never know when you'll find something cool or nothing at all. That's how it goes. We'll see where this road goes. The fact that there were doggos here, I think my theory of finding a safe, oh god, a safe place is lacking. Is that another doggo? Hello? Nope, it's a hedgehog. Yeah, we're like a stone's throw away from oh no. Okay, so there's this guy here. I think we can like pull them from like 2 tiles away. Hello, sucker. What about his legs? He don't need those. My arm. Bye bye. Looking for a yes I am. He have little hair. Get. Right, perception. So let me do a quick once over. Okay, axe-wise we've got some options. We've got Rampage, activates Rampage for 8 turns. A negative 10% cost to your skill's energy cost, plus 3% crit chance, plus 15% bleed chance, and a negative 3% chance to fumble your attacks. Each third strike deals additional damage equal to 15% of the target's max health, but no more than 28 each third strike. I'm guessing while Rampage is active. So assuming you're swinging throughout the entirety of it, that's a lot. Using the ability tree's skill grants an extra stack of the effect up to rank 4. Basic two-handed axe strikes prolong the effect's duration by 1 to... Wait, so Rampage just keeps going? What the hell? So basic two-handed axe strikes prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn up to 12, but reduce its number of stacks no more than once per turn. Only one stance effect. Oh, this is a stance. Fatal Strike. Critical two-handed axe strikes grant a negative 10% skill and energy cost for 3 turns and apply their target with plus 10% damage taken for 3 turns, which can stack. But you have to crit though for that to be a thing, right? Yeah, critical two-handed. Finish him! Grants two-handed axe strikes plus 15% body part damage and plus 4% accuracy if the target's health is above 50%. Okay. Grants two-handed axe strikes plus 8% weapon damage and negative 4% fumble chance if the target's health is below. So in both cases, if the health is above 50, you get a bonus, and if it's below 50, you get a bonus. And this we saw our enemy have. Yeah, it delivers a strike with plus 50% knockback chance and plus 35% body part damage for each bleeding affecting the target, and each missing 20% of its health, with a 58% chance causes the target's injured body parts to start bleeding, and then replenishes 5% of max health. These are all kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie, I cannot deny. The other thing we were looking at was... oh, that's hilarious. The one thing I could have taken is that one, lol, but we're missing the prerequisite. It was in survival. I gotta say, based on what we read, you gotta go with Pathfinder, surely. Allows examined surroundings to hear all creatures within 150% of the vision radius, and also reveals their tracks while on the surface. Grants +1 vision, and increases the passive chance to hear other creatures by 50%. And hearing an enemy permanently applies them with a 10% damage taken and a negative 5% to dodge. I gotta go with that one, man. Alright, boys. Oh, I actually saw the footsteps for a second. See that? Yeah, it shows this. Oh, it's the hedgehog it was showing. Yeah, it shows all kinds of footsteps that end up getting highlighted. Well, I'll say this, I wouldn't mind being able to save my game. Okay, so here's something there. Okay, that was a burb, so yeah. Keeping my ear to the ground, you might say. Who knows, maybe there's a town here, guys. Maybe we're destined for a bit of good luck. Okay, something's here. This guy. So does that mean he's got that debuff because I heard him? Two of these fellas. Hi! I challenge you. I mean, I could just kite the guy until I get my hook ability back again. Looks like there's one more enemy up there. And because I've heard you... Hi. Go on. What do you think it'll load? Wish there was a composite build in BG3 like in Pathfinder games to give the strength bonus to bow attacks. I'm trying to think. Is there anything like that? No, generally everything tends to scale with dexterity, I feel. I'm trying to remember if there is a magical item in BG2 that has that type of scaling. Just saying, man. Could be a town right there. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, there's some footsteps here. Someone's clearly been here. But who, though? Okay, 2 more enemies? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. You also got a shield. Are you slightly, That's a rank 2 boy right there. Ooh. You on the other hand or not? I want to make sure I got my exit. Well, I want to be able to do the pull maneuver, and then if we need to flee, we can do that as well. Wait, did daylight savings still in effect, Dash? I'm still playing on normal hours. No worries, low. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, I want to get rid of the shieldy guy first. Yeah, shieldy boy first. Embrace the flames. I think I'll die either from the bleed or the burn, so I'll move to this guy next. Wait, he ran. Oh, they just despawn when they do that. I thought you could still pursue them. Well, he wasn't an idiot at the very least. A htThis shield. That's a little bit different. Ah, but it's quite badly damaged. Well, not from lack of trying, not been able to find a town yet. Unless this path here maybe leads to one. Oh god. Wait. There we go. Wait, is that like enemies everywhere? Bro, I'm giga surrounded here. Granted he's a low danger, but it's way more than the game's letting on. Hey, you guys want to give me the XP? So be it. Get your ass over here. Where you going? You started this. Have the audacity to finish it. Oh, the fatigue's creeping in, lads. The fatigue's creeping in. Right, so there's 2 enemies here, I think. It's bunny rabbits. Christ, making me nervous. Drink. I don't eat my sausage. Well, there is a camp a few screens off. We could lock in a save for good measure. We have been quite productive, if I do say so myself. I'm using the inspectability a lot now because well, it's in my best interest too. Couple of rabbits, I know them. Ooh, a lot of things here. A lot of rabbits. A lot of Weskerly rabbits. That's a burb. Because here we just want to go straight north. I'm sure we're yep, sunny and morale be looking good. Something's left a path. I figured there would have been like a cooldown to this skill, but I'm going to use this with impunity if I can. What is leaving this trail behind? Oh, it's the Weskerly. Oh, is that? I wonder if the crows have got into these bodies. No, they seem to be more inclined to. Oh boy. 2 doggos! Approach at your own peril. Oh, too soon. Stunned! Yeah, listen. Your friend right there has become a fine strip of bacon for me. Yeah, leave it on the ground. Where the fuck you going? Wish I could do more with these meats, man. Okay. Assuming there hasn't been like a rampant respawn, which should take the piss. I should be able to rest here without any major issues. Lord knows my god deserves it. There we go. Let's see if the ravens have got into this. Hey, they have. Look at that. Yeah, one of them's feasting. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Right. So we're back at this camp again. Alright, might actually be able to save the game. Got to figure out what to do with all this food. Well, rather than have all this meat go off, a shame I can't do much else. So many pieces of meat. What are my recipes? We got lentil soup. There's the salting of it, and there's the roasting, which kind of enhances the flavors. Meat skewer, but that's gonna need them steaks, which is fine. Mushroom. Yeah, I'll just roast them for now. A little overindulged. Oops, forgot about you. Cool. 3/4 of the floor is clean and rinsed. Dried and moved the furniture to the clean side, and now I can do the rest. It does look so much better though. Is you resting somewhere part of this equation here, Ash? Because I don't hear any of that. Okay, guys, I'm actually saving the game. Hallelujah. Just have him sleep for a few hours. Progress! It has been locked in. Level 7. Oh, these guys are still going to town. So, how close can you get? Interesting. So they do respond to the loading noise. They have the wherewithal for that. That's curious. Alright, so now what? My whole plan of, oh, stick to the road, surely we'll find another town or something was gonna pan out, but evidently it didn't. I suppose it's possible there might be something. I should have bet there's one like right there and I turned around too soon. Alright, fine. The roads it is. That's the best option I have right now. Finding a place to repair the equipment would go a long way too, to boot. Oh, there's a grave here. I don't know what I was expecting, but sure. We've got a couple of doggos. It's just you two, you might want to start praying. Mate. If I get to a good point tonight, I'll settle in and write. That don't sound like rest. Never mind. Well, we got to level 7, so it's still a good ways away. I did my fair share of slaying. Wait, this is making out as if the path is here. Oh, I guess it's just further down. Yep, we just didn't... Oh god. Oh, this is... More doggos? Wow, you're very confused. Holy moly. Rotten meat. Toe round pieces of goddamn meats. Man, that's some bullshit if I ever did seen. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, the archer complicates things a bit. You're not gonna give chase. Wait, are you rank 2? Ooh, underestimated this guy a bit, but he's close to death though. They're not all rank 2s, are they? No, just one of them. Okay. Caught me off guard a bit, so I was like, you are a little bit more resilient. Hi! Wait, did he hit his own friend? You didn't hit me, that's for sure. Poor guy. I'm pretty sure he shot his own buddy. Yeah, just Wanted to make sure that the roads were clear of these, this filth. Yep, that's more of my handiwork right there. Bro, the crows and the ravens here are gonna be, they're gonna be eating really well. Yeah, that just completes that. Oh, I guess we'll head south of this place, I suppose? Still no sign of any kind of village, town, or settlement. So there's this path over here, which obviously connects there. Alright, let's go down this way then. Hope and a prayer, guys. Hope and a prayer. Trying to find a civilization. Plenty of other ne'er-do-wells. There's not much in the way of civilization. That's very lush. Why is that worrying me so much? Hello? Okay, that's a bird, that's fine. Hedgehog, okay. I'm not used to things being so green. Hello, oh god. Who's this? Still low rank, that's fine. Just been ignored. There we go, I got his attention. Hi! Fancy meeting you here, old man. Oh.
Sloppy! Seth, what is the easiest
thank you for the
fruit
video,
to
Chemical.
find? Grapefruit.
What is the easiest fruit to find? Grapefruit? Wait, I don't get it. Got my delirium-infused brain. Watch Troll 2 and green will have a whole new meaning. Well, this is remarkably vibrant. Oh, it's well, that probably explains why I didn't get the joke. I'm not very familiar with all things Linux. Got a chuckle out of mythics though. That's the joke. grep searches for the thing that you type after it in file/file structure. Oh, okay, that makes the okay. Well, the joke makes sense now. Ooh, okay, this guy looks different. Yep, medium danger, rank 2. Oh no, wait, there's an ambush. I'm being bamboozled. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them, and they're pinching me. At least I think they are. Wait, are you? One of yous was. I mean, sure, I guess. Hi. Oh, we got stunned. Dog, get wrecked. Well, I identified shield. He already has a magical one. That's interesting, at the very least. In more ways than one. I'll take a sippy. I overindulged a little bit. Not too much, though. I feel like I want to ditch this thing, man. This seems... Even if I repair an idea, I doubt it's going to be able to offer enough, even though, well, this slot is my weakest. That's almost broken, by the way. Fucking hell. Hang on. I don't know what this thing does, but I can't imagine it offers much more protection. That's why I want to find civilization. That looks like a pretty standard shield, though. Ah, I don't know. Fuck. These have understandably gone remarkably off. How's our morale looking? I'ma smoke me some fucking weed. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we are using a two-handed weapon anyways. Yeah, guess I can take this. I know, I guess it's the first time because we acquired this off our enemy. Where did the guy go? What the fuck? He was there a few seconds ago, he just disappeared. I figured they had some kind of ambush set up, but man, these guys suck. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Come on, give us a town, man. It's nice and green. Great pastures for a town. Outpost something. I've got a long ass way. Come on. Something. Oh! There's something! There's something! There's something! I don't know what it is, but I want it. Although it could be a bandit freaking camp or some sort of... Oh no. Oh god. Alright, that's a normal dude. Sure. Actually, there won't be enough time for that. Gotta grab him. Hi! Get my cooldown back from our... Anyone else want a piece of your boy? Eh. I can tell my brain's getting sleepy because I had the distinct impression that I was listening to a golden retriever for a moment there. Shut up. Oh god. See, your little remark distracted me and it's now got me into trouble. Okay, so only one of them I think is a big boy. Yep, okay, there's one henchman. One more round. Yow, obscenities. Grab him. Lower his guard. Where the fuck you going? Where 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 you going? You start this shenanigan, right? You frickin' finish it! Oh no. Southern Outpost. Whose? Don't be bandits. I've come a long way here. Ah, this doesn't look good. It looks disheveled. Come on! Oh, we got guards. Okay. Oh my lord, please don't kill me. Okay, okay. Southern. Okay, okay. Okay, indifference. This forward camp originally established by Duke de Barrow during his audacious counter-offensive against the Council's army may have shrunk in size, but it still continues playing an important role in the Magistrate's efforts to regain full control over the region. Alright. Listen, you do whatever you want, man. Can we talk to these, Been feeling feverish all day. Oh no, are they being infected by the same thing that we saw, in the tutorial? Hear anything interesting? Come to think of it, the plague is the scariest thing of them all. But we had his dialogue already. He's not telling me anything new. The level of panic gave us pause. Well, I saw what looked like, you know, not the most reinforced things. Coughs violently. These guys are 100% coming down with what I saw in the prologue. Here's what I heard lately. One of the villagers, not sure which one, sent some guards to clear out a crypt. They made their way in, walked down the hall, when suddenly a shambling corpse lunged right at them. The moment one of the younger lads saw it, he started trembling like a leaf and then fell to the ground senseless. Turned out that thing was his grandfather, who passed away a couple of months before that. The guards chopped the geezer down, of course, but the boy went grey overnight and lost his speech for good. He hasn't spoken a single word since then, shaken to the bone. Coughs violently. Yeah, bro, these guys are gonna turn. Guarantee it. They're gonna succumb. to whatever is here. This guy's also feeling feverish. Some time ago, Weber sent a dozen lads to reclaim one of the nearby forts. I haven't heard anything of them ever since. The sergeant's silent, Weber is silent. Something isn't right. Those lads are probably dead in the ground. May the host have mercy on their souls. Oh, I actually added that to the list. You guys all gonna transform while I'm walking through here? Because I need to, you know, not be here. Welcome to the southern outpost. You're out of uniform, soldier. Where's your tabard? Hold your horses, I'm not a recruitment. Then why are you snooping around? This is a military camp, not an inn. Or could it be that you're an enemy spy? Let's see, I'm looking for work. No one pays me to just sit around all day. Or a spy wouldn't bother with entering your camp. You can see everything that's going on here. Let's not insult the guy. Oh, really? Very well. This is your chance to prove yourself. Let's see if you can back your talk with action. What else are you interested in? I'm looking a way to make gold. Oh, rank 2s. Okay, you're in the right place. Here are the contracts. Hostage rescue, cleansing ritual, and lost relic. Which one do you want? Not at the moment. Right, well they haven't transformed just yet, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Hi. Farraman. Coughs violently. End of dialogue. Stop coughing, you're freaking me out, man. Might be coming down with something. I might have heard something of value, but don't expect me to share that information for free. Yeah, fine. Less than a day's walk from here is an old herbalist's house. Tell me more. The man is a century old, no less. His hair is white as snow, and he's so hunched up his beard nearly touches the ground. He's a true sage and a kind soul, knows everything there is to know, and doesn't mind helping anyone. I won't even bother to count all the folks he brought back from the brink of death. So if you ever need a healer, go straight to him. His doors are always open. Uh-huh. Dubious. Inside is smaller than the outside. That's fine. Details. Erupts into a coughing fit. I remember hearing about a bloke who made himself a dugout in the deep woods and then spent a year felling trees and uprooting trunks around it. He fought tooth and nail to claim a tiny piece of land, tilled it, sowed some crops. Folks saw him boasting about finally having all the harvest for himself. But one day he simply vanished, and no one knows what happened to him. Okay. How you doing, buddy? You okay? Tell me what's new. Many folks save money just to move far away from here. Nistra, Scadia, the Elven Kingdoms, they don't really care about the destination as long as they create some distance. But if you ask me, no one ever likes it where they are. Coughs violently. Stop coughing, right? Listen. COVID! Have I done this? Yeah, we had this dialogue. Yep. Alright. Is that a smithy? Because that looks like a smithy. Been feeling feverish all day. What's new? Before the war, there were lots of unexplored places, but now even the roads are overgrown with weeds. Danger lurks around every corner. Bandits are one thing, but what are we supposed to do with all those beasts and critters that have been breeding like crazy these last few years? Well, at least you mercenaries won't be left without a job after the war is over. Quality iron costs an arm and a leg these days, let me tell you. The way things are, I barely manage to scrape by. Wait, this guy don't do anything! You rat fuck! How about you help me repair my gear? You know how far I travelled to get here? You guys suck! This ain't a place of respite. You guys are totally gonna transform into undead ghouls or some shit. He's too busy forging stuff for the guards. I'm far superior to the... Oh my god, don't do that. These guys are a bunch of chuckle fucks. I'm telling you, at some point, right? I'm going to come past here and they're all going to be transformed into these malignant turds. This sucks. I'm trying to find a safe haven, man. These guys are... They're about as sharp as a spoon. Bright as an eclipse. This miasma is also steadily getting worse. What is going on here? Right, bro, it's fucking green. I don't like that one bit. Point of interest. Guys, I just want to play stuff. Very high danger. Yep. Oh, here we go. Effect. Pestilence. I knew it! Poison damage +2. Health restoration, healing efficiency, and energy restoration is reduced. Ramming charge. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with +10% damage, +15% stun chance, and +20% knockback chance for each tile travelled with the charge. Great. Rend flesh. Delivers a strike with +100% body part damage and +50% armor damage. In olden days, huge bison herds grazed all over Aldor, but thanks to the efforts of overly determined hunters, there aren't many left anymore. Bro, there's 3 of them right there that want to eat me. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so we're not going there, unfortunately. As much as I would like. Enough of my joy. Yeah, this pestilence has also spread here. Can I inspect them? Coughing, yep. These guys seem to be under some kind of pestilence. So there is a contract here, meaning I don't think this place will fall quite yet, but I don't know if there's a world state that shifts and alters as it progresses. It's intriguing, to be sure. I'd like to go here, but I can't afford to. Well, now what? Do I continue following the road this way? Quick sippy. Unless we, you could walk to the bottom right of the corner around the bison. I suppose, maybe. No one says I have to fight them. The intention is to get to the next screen, right? Rotten tit. What? Oh, the bird. Sorry, my brain was elsewhere. Titties is where my brain was. Am I getting this pestilence? Well, no symptoms. Maybe if you spend enough time here, you start coming down with the scurvy. You have alcohol. I enjoyed the booze. Okay, but we're not gonna mess with the bison. I want to at least see the path. Something's there. I don't know what that something is, but it do be there. No, well, it was there, but now it's dead. What prompted this game? So I was looking to take a breather from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, having played like the first game, DLC, finished the DLCs. Generally, got like a very concise completion, and I'm halfway through the second game. I reached the point where I wanted to take a bit of a breather, so I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. And while I was trying to figure out what was in my library, I came across a YouTube short which was kind of mentioning a few of the upcoming changes that Stoneshard had gotten. And I realised I bought this game back in 2020. Never played it, but it's because I was watching Kokari stream the game. I bought it via his what do you call it? Like his link, so to speak. I got it for like $10. So we played it yesterday, but we also realised because it's on GOG, it wasn't the updated version. So I streamed yesterday playing an earlier version of the game, and out of spite, I just bought the game again. I got it from Steam for £20. So I actually paid double the amount. But I really enjoyed what I played yesterday. I saw some good potential, so I actually ended up spending more money. I bought the game twice, just so I could play the more recent version. So I got it on Steam now. What can I say? I'm an idiot. What was the difference? A lot of content. A lot of extra stuff, as well as bug fixes and some notable tweaks to each of the characters as well, particularly their traits. It was very importante. Like, I probably could have played the earlier incarnation, but I figured like what drew me to want to play it now was the fact that there was a big update, so I figured let's play that version. Bunch of reworks, all enemies reworked, loot reworked, ability trees reworked. Oh! Hold! That That's some light. That's looking good, lads. That's looking good. Although the problem is, it's in the middle of this freaking miasma, man. The caravan system and the giant town of Bryn are the biggest changes for 3 years ago. Yeah, one thing I've heard, it gets memed rather heavily, but this game is notorious. Like, it takes a while for updates. I don't think it's down to laziness. I just think the devs just spend a decent amount of time with the content. I mean, the game looks and plays great. I don't think I've seen anything yet which has put me off. Ooh, also thank you for the gift sub, Carl. Appreciate it. The devs were dealing with the... Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck it off. Forgot the most blatant thing. You know, that small snag.
84 gift subs in the channel.
Are they full-time devs? Yeah, but I think given the situation and as Michi put it, guys, I'm seeing what looks like traces of civilization after all my meandering. Maybe, just maybe. Shit. There's bison here. Not good. Guys, I'm kind of scared. Oh god, wrong button. I'm quite close to reaching my destination here, so just ignore the bison. I need to go south. Judging by this road, I think we are destined for greatness. Come on, throw me a bone, man. Something there. Who it is? Who it is? I hear you. It's a bird. We're fine. Oh, you're more exclusively a rhino. Okay. Manshire. Yay! Oh. Okay, the Manshire fort had seen a lot of brutal action during the war, resulting in almost complete destruction of this once prosperous vineyard village. Only recently, the Grand Magistrate bothered to rebuild it, bringing settlers from other villages to Manshire. Wait a minute, isn't this where our boy ends up taking us? Via this quest. I think I might have kind of jumped the gun here. Maybe it takes me, I can't remember. Either way, I'm here, so screw you. I'm here. Okay, you're not like zombie sheep, right? Good, okay. What the hell just happened? Oh, they just died. Guys, I'm getting kind of scared here. This place is freaking me out. Okay, there's a carpenter. This is supposed to be where the market stalls are. I guess I arrived here late in the night. Looks like a church. Do we pray to Asus? Hi! Oh, okay. Hey, this place looks remarkably cleansed. What is this? Wait. False gods. Oh, hey, don't blaspheme, man. Just because you don't adhere to their beliefs doesn't mean you should tempt fate. The name of the fort is Manshire. It's not called Woolmanshire. Okay, let's speak to some of the guards. There's definitely some kind of sickness permeating this place. You picked the dwarf, he doesn't believe in our Lord and Saviour, fantasy world Jesus Christ. He believes in himself. I'm burning up. Oh no. Heard anything interesting? Building all those crypts just to bury some folks? Our forefathers were probably rolling in riches if they could afford it. Right now the best thing that you can count on is a grave by a hill. Anything for sale? Nope. Alright, well, I found civilization. The chickens ain't dying, but the smaller burbs, they, Yeah, our mascot, Gobbleston, our lord and saviour. We should go to Womanshire. I mean, typical, it's called Manshire, it's a complete fucking shithole with poison miasma permeating the air. We do need to get just a quick head count of what we're dealing with here. So camp over there. Hunger and thirst is mostly fine. You know what I need? I need the inn. Just a place to lay down my wear bones. Smithy here at some point. Oh, okay, you look like you got some right attitude, do you? Bran, been feeling feverish all day. How long are you staying here? A couple of days or so. I only come here to rest and sell off things I don't need. Back in the day, I used to spend weeks on end stalking the woods. Gotta be always aware, always cautious. The pressure is getting too tiresome recently. Must be getting... Did I bump into this guy in the start, in Osbrook? So if you don't find me... Yeah, it is the same dude. Yeah, Osbrook, yeah. We have actually met this guy before. Moose pelt. I don't suppose you want to buy any of my accoutrement, perchance? No? I'll buy the coin talisman off me at least. Sold! Oh, here we go. This place is called Ivy and Vine Inn. Alright, we found the inn, guys. Hi. Please stop coughing, you're freaking me out, man. Okay. Is this Ash? Sell that. Oh, I'm burning up. That's not good. Tell me what's new. You really think this truce will end? Well, same dialogue. We had this already. Anything else? A friend of mine thought that'd be a good idea to go on a journey, and you know how dangerous the roads can be. Yeah, he was ambushed. He's quick on the uptake, so he bolted immediately. But even though he dropped all his stuff, the chase kept closing the distance. When he tripped and fell on the ground, he thought he was done for. Then suddenly, an arrow from the tree line, then 2 more. 3 bandits dropped dead where they stood, and the 4th one turned tail and ran. The artist stepped out into the clearing, all shaggy like a bear. Before my friend could gather his wits, that fellow threw a wicked glance at him, searched the bodies, cut the purses, then disappeared into the woods without saying a word. This fucker sounds like he should join me. What do you got? Goat cheese. Dark ale. Good old lentil soup. Bread. A vegetable salad. Getting creme brulee, but you know, it's something. I need a place to stay. What are you charging for the night? 15 crowns. Sold! Oh my lord. Alright, well, before you get the proverbial Z's, we should probably... roast it, lad. Roast it. Brings it to 16. 4%. And take a swig. Alright. I'm sated for the most part. Where's everybody else? Manshire Fortified? What does that mean? Oh, it's their booze. Took me a second. Okay. Is this... I'm allowed to enter both of them, evidently. Rubbish. Yep, storage is not shared. Do what you can. Oh, this fucking game. Progress is locked in, boys. Fucking hell, this game is so goddamn stressful. Okay, I got a bit of coin. We can just repair. I have no idea how the hell I'm going to get back. There was some mention of caravans. If I can use that to get all the way back here, because there's definitely some earlier contracts that I need to run. I think I was supposed to travel here with my boy. I just got here on foot. I just want to go fuck himself, evidently. But not bad. We're level 7. I'm getting a hang of this. I'm getting a hang of this. Bit of support from you guys we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll see what we can do. Okay, definitely got to repair my gear. I think it's a good part to leave it off as well. But yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. This is fun. This is fun. For now, though, I imagine you guys need somewhere to hang out. So I'm gonna toss you guys over to. Who am I tossing over to? Let's see. Well, Limes is on right now. What's she streaming anyways? Limu is playing. Oh, I just thinking that Dogma's streaming. 33 moles. Yeah, I guess I'll toss you guys there. Right. As always, in case you guys want to see more, I'll be on same time tomorrow. Pick it up from where we left off. Very big thank you to Crowlin for the gifted sub. Camcool and Derricks, appreciate the biddies. Mar, appreciate the 91-month resub alongside Kazaz for the 94 months. West Coast for the 67-month resub and the Prime. And yeah, Camcool for the biddies again. Yeah. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow. Take it easy.